Access granted. All right, guys, welcome back to Mini Bucket Day 2 here with Lane Andrews. You ran that course earlier.
Yep.
Did you have fun, buddy? What'd you think of that course?
Pretty cool.
Just pretty cool?
A little hard.
Did you have a favorite obstacle of some kind, maybe?
On the stage 2?
No, just on the stage 1. Yeah.
I liked if I was taller, I liked the spinny plates.
Oh, spinny plates?
Yeah.
The teacups, yeah.
Yeah.
So we're here back with first 4 runners for 7U, getting ready to start here any second with Pierce running first. This course is pretty much all upper body, so they're going to really have to take their time going through that course.
Yeah, except for the weights.
Except for the weights.
The weights,
Yeah.
there is one obstacle.
Was that easy? Was that too easy when you demoed it?
Yeah, that was easy.
Oh, come on. So Caden's taking it easy on the kiddos.
Yeah.
Why don't you show those guns real quick, Lane? Show us those muscles. Sheesh. Can't compete with that. No wonder those weights were so easy for you, huh?
Yeah.
Well, we'll get started here any second. Pete, do you think your orange chicken recipe would help with athletes on this
I was
course?
thinking about putting my orange chicken recipe in the chat, but, we'll see. Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
Supply and demand kind of thing, right?
Yeah, that rock wall is tough.
Hopefully we get to see that recipe here later today, because I'm more curious how I can improve my grip strength.
These are all our sponsors for Bucket of Chalk for
Shout
Mini
out.
Bucket. Which one is your favorite?
If you had to pick only one of these sponsors, which one are you shouting out?
I like the Edge and Smoothie King.
Oh,
Edge and Smoothie King.
Nice call.
Thank you.
I like Coach Enzo with his virtual ninja coaching.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good idea. I
Yep.
like pizza. I like
Pizza,
Murdoch's.
Papa John's.
Sure. Rocket Fizz.
Pop and hold for making those unique holds for us.
Yeah.
Chili's, bring back the baby back ribs for me. I love them.
Hey, so you demoed most of these obstacles for the stage 3/stage 2.
Yeah.
What'd you think? Which is the one that's going to give the ninjas the most difficulty?
I think that rock wall.
Yeah, they got to make sure they use their feet
Yeah,
properly.
that blue one.
That was nuts.
The really big one right here, Lane,
Yeah.
that one? Yeah, that one looks like you can't really get too much grip on it.
Yeah, there's like no grip.
Yeah.
I feel like that'll definitely be a crux for some of those athletes here today. So new rule set for us today. Instead of 3 falls, it's only 2 falls.
Pierce is up.
Pierce is
Okay.
going. Let's see how our
Pierce?
first runner does here. Younger brother of Brooks. Oh, I forgot. Pierce loves WWE. Let's see if he can lay the smackdown on this course for us today.
Here we go. First runner, first obstacle.
And he is off on the Lilo and Stitch obstacle. See if he can make this reach here. Good sideways
There you
swing.
go. Oh, you almost?
Now all they got to do is dismount to that mat, so a good sideways swing should do it. And he gets the point. Moving on to the hooks.
Now this one gave you some difficult while you were demoing it.
Yeah,
Is there
because
a challenge here?
I had all my fingers on one side of the thing.
Oh, what is Pierce doing? Is he locking a finger to the other side? I can't tell.
Oh, yeah, he has it down the middle of his fingers there. That might help.
smart.
Did you feel like those were kind of slick, Lane?
Yeah.
Yeah, those can be kind of slick with the plastic
Man.
sometimes. So it's just finding
He's
a good balance
struggling
between
here.
sweat and chalk for sure.
Probably.
Hopefully he can
getting
put it
busy.
back in that last ring or in the same one so he
Yeah.
can redirect that swing.
Trying
Yeah.
to adjust his grip already.
Ooh, 2 hands there. Hopefully he can make that swing. Really fighting for it.
Getting some swing.
Oh, unfortunately slips off on the backswing. He gets one more fall.
And then
Let's see
he's
how far he
done.
can get on this course.
Yep.
Still, for his first ninja comp.
It
Impressive
is?
stuff, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
How'd
absolutely.
you do in your first ninja comp? Do you remember it?
I probably got, I think there was like 7 kids and I got 6th. So,
Well, he's going to finish no worse than 4th, so that's pretty good, right?
yeah.
I'd say that's really solid, Pete. Can't do worse than I did at my first Ninja Comp. Falling on the first obstacle and done. So I didn't even get to finish it, but thankfully these kids get to finish that full course, so it'll be really exciting to see them get that experience.
Doesn't make
So that will be his last fall for time, but they are going to let him finish that full course for fun.
Yeah.
Now, there is a Ratatouille obstacle. I knew it. So this is your specialty, Pete. So talk to me more about that orange chicken recipe.
I'm excited about this obstacle right here because I just think there's a lot of fun holds.
Yeah. when the 9U starts, they go up to the pizza. That's going to be fun.
Right, exactly.
What do you get on your pizza, Lane? What kind of toppings do you like?
Chicken, bacon, ranch.
Oh, dude, solid play. What about
I was
pineapple?
not expecting
You
that.
on your pizza?
Pineapple, and ham.
Yes, sir.
All of them at once or separate?
Nah, just like pineapple and ham separate.
Perfect,
then chicken,
good
bacon,
call.
ranch.
For a
Yeah.
second there, I thought you were saying pineapple with the chicken and ranch, and I was like, I don't know about that, Lane.
Yeah, that's not
I
it.
would put some ranch on my pineapple and ham pizza, though.
What do you think, guys? Do you think Pizza Heathen for saying that? Let's find out.
I think.
Look at Pierce.
Oh, he's
working
running.
guns.
He's jogging.
Look at that.
He's jogging.
Nice.
Literally holding
They
lock
made
off.
it too
Not a problem
easy.
for him on
it's
that
only
one.
like maybe 7.5 pounds or something.
It's too easy. Should I go tell Kaden to make it harder?
Well,
Yeah.
we can't all be as strong as you, Lane.
Well, I've like trained for this. I've done like 10 on this arm, 10 on that arm, 15 on. I've done 20 on each arm.
20 what?
So that means like 20 pounds on this arm,
gotcha.
20 pounds on that
You
arm.
can lift 20 pounds with each arm?
Yeah,
That's pretty impressive.
That's
And
basically your
walk.
body weight, isn't it, Lane?
yeah, almost.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm at 60 something.
So how long have you
62.
been doing ninja for? Tell us a little bit more about yourself and your ninja experience.
Probably since I was like 2 or 3.
So literally just out on that ninja course, mom and dad holding you up to a bar. What was it like?
Well, I didn't. I was just like on the rings at home. They made me a whole ninja, like a ninja. I don't know what to call it. Like a ninja.
Little mini ninja course.
Yeah, like inside of a ninja room.
Oh, there you go. And
Yeah.
you just were on that every day and they couldn't get you off, is my guess.
Yeah, but now we don't have it because we're in an apartment.
Oh, I got you. But
Right
you're here
now.
today getting to play on these big obstacles, so I'm sure you're having the
Yeah.
time of your life.
How many days a week do you get to go to the grip?
Probably about 3 or 4.
Yeah.
That's a good amount.
Yeah,
And there's 2 grips, right, in St. George?
yeah.
Do you have one you like more than the other?
Green Valley. Yeah. There's one in Green Valley, one in Washington. I go to that one maybe like 3 times a week, and then the other one 1 or 2.
What would you say your favorite obstacle from there is?
I don't know. I think I like cliffhangers.
Cliffhangers?
Yeah.
Well, there are a lot of those here on that board today. We'll probably
Yeah.
see those in play for the later age groups, not quite for a 7U.
Yeah.
We got the coach kind of telling Pierce where to turn and get the ball through because they can't really see when they're that short, Pete.
It's gotta be.
Yeah.
You can tell he's a little fatigued. He's trying his best to look and get through it. Max is
Yeah.
there spotting him, trying to help him out a little bit.
Hey, that's a long hang time. That's
That
a
was the
long
hard
hang
move. If he
time
can do it
for-
again and just
That
barely
is-
shift it, he's got it,
hanging
no
for
problem.
a long time on each arm, and it's only one arm at a time.
And he's got it out, so now all he has to do is go down those rings, so hopefully he's not going to slip off.
Yeah. My
Get both
longest
hands
is
on him when
like
you're really tired
27
like that.
minutes, So.
Unfortunately, slips off just a little bit. He must
Yeah.
be pumped from hanging that long. That was
Yeah,
a long
that was
time.
like
I'm impressed.
Maybe 2 minutes.
Long
That was
time.
quite a bit. I don't know if me or Pete can hang that long
No
personally.
way. No way I could do that.
I hung for 27 minutes before.
27
Let's see how he does this
Yes.
last one.
I think we talked about that on the live stream yesterday.
Yeah, I think we did.
Yeah, we're like 27 minutes. That's a long
And falls
time.
off the cliff. Good job, Pierce.
like
Go hit that
14.
buzzer. Nice work. Not a bad start for your first comp at all.
Yeah.
That was really good.
Yeah, pumping through that.
Ooh, up next we have your brother, Lane.
Yep, Kellan's
Kellan.
going up
You get
next.
to call your brother's run.
Yeah, how cool is that?
You can tell us everything we need to know about this
Oh,
run.
there's Mom in the background.
Yep,
Is
I
that
see
your
her.
mom right there?
Oh, there he is climbing up.
Are his muscles particularly large?
Yeah.
Not as big as yours, though, right?
You said they were bigger than Owen's yesterday.
Yeah, they are. I would believe so. I think yours are bigger than Owen's, too. Wouldn't you say so?
Yeah, but mine are bigger than his, though.
Oh, we got
All right, we're going to go to
Gotta get the
post-run interview real quick.
Gotta get.
It's okay. You don't want to?
Doesn't look like he wants to, but
Hey.
we're going to try and make it work out.
Got anything to say for the fans?
Thank you.
What a legend. Back to you guys.
And we're back to watch Kellan's run.
There's Kellan.
Now, I don't remember the last thing I was doing when I was 5 years old, but it certainly wasn't a bucket competition.
Yeah.
See if you can build that swing to get that cliff.
Who helps him with his hair?
Sheesh.
Do you help him with his hair in
No,
the
Mom
morning?
does. Mom just puts like 3,000 pounds of gel.
Well, it certainly shows that stays up just fine running that course. Gets that first
he
point.
gets that first one. Let's see.
Now, you guys rock the same shoes. What size is he and what
why is
size
he
are
taking
you?
it off?
Yeah, I don't know why he's taking that off right there.
Oh, he's trying to do a different
I think he's just
hand?
inspecting the handle a little
You
bit.
gotta, no, you can. You gotta swing, yeah. There you go.
Getting a swing before he pops it out. Good move there to make sure he
Have
gets
you ever done
enough.
this obstacle before?
I just tried in the demo, but
Was that a little slick?
And that was the first time?
yeah. Well, I did it with Max, but it was like in a straight line.
Right?
Private class.
Trying to reset. Hopefully he doesn't get too tired building this swing here from a standstill.
Yeah. I think
Man.
he's just working his core.
Now tell me more about his favorite song by Travis Scott, Fame. How did that start?
How did that start from? So we went to Boss Comp, and it was like Elijah's favorite song,
Yeah.
and then he liked it, and then Kai played it for. They did like so like they could pick their music for each run. And Kai picked Fiend, and Kellan liked it.
And it stuck with him ever since. Huh?
Yeah, and then so that happened, and then how we've got a lot of our other songs.
What are some of
was
those other songs?
Enzo, all of Enzo.
All of Enzo. And that'll do it for his second fall, but again, he does get to try all the obstacles here today, so
Yeah.
get some really good
So
experience
you competed
here.
Boss Comp 2. What song did you go with?
No, it was only for the pros.
Oh, they didn't do that for the kids?
Nah. I don't know why, but
So I'm reading here that you traveled the U.S. for 2 years. So was it like a really long road trip? It says about 20 ninja gyms. So how did that
Yeah.
play into your experience for ninja?
well, we didn't travel in a plane. We just camper. We just go to. So our first stop was in Virginia, and we went to Shenandoah National Park with caverns.
If you had to pick a top 5 or a top 3 favorite stops, what would those be?
I would say.
Also, that is hilarious. The
he's
super
flexing-
grocery bag
he's
maneuver. You love to
flexing while
see that.
He's carrying it.
Gonna take some tips from Kellan here today.
Okay, now he's climbing up this. This is gonna be very hard. Oh, dropping back down.
Slips off a little bit on the side. But I think he's gonna want to try that again. He's like, let me get a real shot at this.
Yeah.
He's just one of the cutest ninjas I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's what you said in the last one too. There you go. He's using his feet to get up there.
He's doing it.
Yeah.
He's getting it. Here we
impressive.
go. Got up the first board. Can he make his hand placement on the second? Gets a hand on there.
He's doing a
Trying to
great
pull
job.
up.
Way to
That was
go.
pretty good. Just about there.
Okay.
I don't even think he cares that he fell. He's having too much fun.
He's just zoned in. Look at
Yeah.
that hyper focus in his face.
Okay.
Would you
Now-
believe that I used to be that cute at one point in my life?
No, I don't believe that, Pete, for a
No.
second.
He's gonna go with no. You just don't believe it.
No.
No, I probably wasn't that
He's
cute.
got to like look at it. It's
know,
it's
right?
hard.
Yeah, it's
How does he
hard.
even see it?
I don't see it.
I think Brian's going to have to spot this one for him. He's just going to have to listen to his coach.
Do you think he's got it? Do you think he can do this?
I don't even see the bowl in
I
there.
don't see
It's
it
like
either.
dark right there.
Yeah. Oh, it's.
Oh, is it stuck in the beginning still? He's trying to get it out. He's got to keep it weighed down for a longer period of time to get it moving. Almost there. That reach has got to be hard for him because it's already reached down, and it's really hard to pull down with short arms like that. So it's really impressive seeing him make that move.
He's looking down.
This is gonna be
He's
hard.
really trying.
Okay,
I
now-
love
See the
this.
ball?
There you go.
He gets
There
it
we
down.
go. Okay. Whoa.
Oh,
Grabbing the. Oh, unfortunately slips off just a little bit.
that was good work.
Gonna try this last cliffhanger obstacle out.
Okay. Probably want some chalk because
He probably wants a lift. He
Yeah.
can't even reach the obstacle.
I would want to lift and some chalk on that obstacle, Pete.
yeah, because
Even for me.
I wanted the rock wall for chalk, but there's no chalk around there, so
Why did Max tell you you couldn't have chalk?
I have no clue.
Did he say that you're just too messy with the chalk?
Yeah.
Are you a
that's-
messy chalk user, Lane?
Okay, now I have to swing. Swing.
Oh, that's a big move.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
that's a
Almost
good
gets it.
Yeah, you can't reach that one.
Good job, Kellan. What a run.
He's like, whee!
Man, he ran like 20 yards past the buzzer, too.
Yeah.
I like this, the shopping
Yeah.
bag.
He
One
was-
thing's
he
for
was-
sure.
He
Look
was
at his
flexing.
focus.
He
He's
was
got the guns
flexing
into
while-
focus.
Oh, there's Mom. Oh, you want to do an interview?
Getting a post-run
Gotta
interview.
get the
We're going to
interview.
go over to Owen for a little bit.
Kellan, what a run, man. What was going through your mind during that run?
I think the fails I did, I couldn't get the obstacle course, so
That is all good. You persevered through that course. You gave every obstacle awesome effort. I got to compliment you on your technique on the Rolling Thunder. Those are those grips you held with the weight. What was your plan on that?
I was holding it on my armpits so I can get it all the way.
That was awesome. We'll go back to you guys. Good job, bro.
And we're back with Shea from ARC. Shea is off.
What are you expecting from this run, Lane?
I think. I don't know. I think somewhere around where they get to.
I mean, Shea's got some skills, right?
I think he might get through this one.
Again,
Right.
yeah, looking at his resume from the
He's on
past,
one side,
he's
though.
done quite a few quite a
that's
few
what I did, and I
competitions, so I
did
should play
not.
well today.
Do well.
Picking up some swing. Oh,
Going
look at
with
that.
the swing,
Smart.
really smart move
yes.
Smart.
there. Let's see, he can keep this momentum going. See the hand slipping a little bit. Hopefully, he can keep that
Oh,
grip
back that
intact.
finger to the other side.
Yeah.
That was smart.
Oh,
Now he's bringing the finger back. Unfortunately, slips off just a little bit. Good
if he
effort
gets
on
this
him.
one, then he will be in first for right
I
now.
think you're right. I think you are right.
But that nunchuck swing is hard.
Yeah,
The
it
blue
looks
one,
slick.
yeah.
It looked like a really slick hole.
Yeah, I didn't have any chalk when I was running. Not for any of it.
Well, that's because Max won't give you the chalk.
Yeah.
You would think that he would have given you the chalk. We have to talk to him and figure out why not.
Now, do you
Oh.
prefer liquid chalk or powdered chalk?
Okay,
And that
I
will do
think-
it. The crux has been the lightsaber
I
lately.
don't know what time the first person got. I don't know what time Pierce got.
Yeah, I wasn't watching the times.
I saw that Kellan got 140 something, so I know he beat him.
I'm glad you're paying attention.
Well,
But I
Lane
did
has a
not
little bit
see-
of experience with that, so
Yes, he does.
almost gets the grab. Not quite enough swing
I
there.
don't think anyone's got that. I don't think so.
Is he going to do the shopping bag style like your brother did?
Oh, let's
I have
find
no
out.
idea.
Looks like he's gonna
Oh, there
false
it
grip
is.
and
I did
curl it,
mine
doing a little
like
bit of a row
this.
there. Gets it all the way without even breaking a sweat.
That was easy.
Yeah, it was easy for me too.
Yeah.
They
How many
should've put,
pounds
like,
would-
Liquid chalk.
Oh, there
No
is some
liquid?
liquid chalk.
Yeah.
I would go with powder.
You like powder more than liquid?
In
You can
some
make a bigger
cases.
mess, right?
In the middle of a course run, I would agree, because that liquid chalk does take forever to dry. But at the beginning of a course, I would do the liquid, and then use powder after that.
He's
Yeah.
only allowed 30 seconds between obstacles, though. That's not a lot of time to let the liquid chalk dry.
But it's also not a lot of time
All
to
I
let
do
those
is just-
forearms get fresh either.
And just
Right.
wave it.
Moving
No
on to
one-
probably one of my favorite
No
obstacles
one
of the
has gotten
course.
this one. Yeah, this is probably one of my favorite.
How cool is it to not just use your muscles, but also your brain doing an obstacle? You don't see that too often here in Ninja.
He's got to get that over there.
Well, he's got to hold it down. It's bouncing back. Oh, there it is.
There.
Nice.
So basically in the beginning, you just alternate sides, and then you have to figure out a way to gently push up on one of the sides and pull down. I hope someone figures out you can also push up on that while hanging on one arm, because it's really going to save you some time shimming side to side like that.
Right?
Yeah. Just
He's
really
gotta
hopes he
figure it out.
pulls down and
this
holds
has got to
it.
be the first time he's ever done an obstacle like this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Almost
right
gets
there.
it through. Not quite enough hold, though.
Yeah.
Almost.
It might.
Oh.
Nope, not
Goes
quite.
back onto that side. If he just pushes that other one.
Is he changing sides because he's
He
trying
needs to
manipulate
just
it?
hold it a little bit longer to let it get through, and then he's fine. Just like that. That was good.
There.
And then conveniently gets through that one, too. Coach Kyle trying to tell him where to go, but slips off onto the last obstacle, cliffhangers.
This one you'll need chalk.
I think we need chalk on all of them, Lane.
Cliffhangers and rock walls, you definitely need chalk.
Yep.
Yeah, because it has this porous texture that's kind of gritty on your hands, and chalk sits in it real well.
Did you guys see Max Weaver jumping up there to finish
Yeah.
the Survivor obstacle for him?
I
He's like,
sure
I got
did.
you, bro.
Just let me get you that point.
Exactly.
Max just can't help
Yeah,
himself
you go to the
sometimes.
next obstacle. I'll get you this point on this obstacle.
Almost gets both hands on it. Good run there, Shea.
That
Okay.
Our last runner for 7Us, and then we'll make a quick transition to 9U. We got Will Loeffler.
was awesome. Wow, that's a surprise. Pierce, 13.81 seconds.
Yeah, it's been who can clear the first obstacle the fastest.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can see some changes for that here in 9U,
Yeah,
so we
I
can see
think
people in the
he
course
might be
later
able
on.
to get at least the second obstacle because he's going.
Well, Will brought his Karate Kid look here to this ninja competition.
I really love the Steel City Ninja look. Reminds me
good
almost
look.
of the Pittsburgh Steelers a little bit.
Yeah, he's definitely getting through this one the fastest.
Well, he was fast.
That was
Yeah.
real smooth.
Wow.
Let's see his grip on this one.
That was
Can he
really
hang
fast.
on just long enough to get the point?
Kellan, I see you join
Gets
us
a
in the
good
broadcast
swing
booth
already.
here as well.
Let's see if he goes with the swing.
Yeah.
Was that a tough obstacle? It was. Were those handholds a little bit slick? Yeah.
Yeah.
We have Kellan here that just ran the course, giving us some nods for answers. Kellan,
Oh,
what
yeah,
was your
he's
favorite
getting through
obstacle
this
earlier?
The first
Gives me
one?
a smile.
Yeah, he's getting through this one.
And does he get this one? I think he
He's going to
will.
be in first place for this one as well.
Goodness gracious, Will is really crushing.
Gets the point. We're going to see someone get further down the course. I'm excited for that.
Do you think he's going to finish the whole course? Well, let's
No,
not
probably-
get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, probably not the whole course, but
I don't know.
You know what?
Will's
I'm gonna
got
say
extra
I
shoe
think he
tie right
will.
there. It's part of his 30 seconds.
Looks like he's not even breaking a sweat.
And
Yeah.
he wouldn't know because he's wearing a headband, which is smart.
Yeah.
Do you guys ever
Let's see
wear
how he does
headbands
these
when you
lightsabers
compete?
here.
nah. I
This
think
has been
headbands would
a
make
hard
you,
grab for some of the
more
kids here
sweaty
today.
On the forehead. Yeah.
Gets a good grip on it already. Gets through it
He
fast.
doesn't
Not a
even do
problem.
lock-off. He doesn't do lock off.
We need to check Will's birth certificate. Is he really 7U?
And gets it.
He looks really good.
Getting a lot of points here. Can he get the ratatouille grab?
Oh, he's
Kind of a
climbing up
reach.
the pole.
For a second there, I thought he was going to go backwards.
He didn't even need any help getting up on that obstacle.
Oh, he's got this. Builds a really big swing real quick.
Swing. Oh, goodness gracious.
I'm with
that's
Pete
amazing.
on this one. Are we sure he is 7 years old?
Yeah.
Because he looks like he's been doing ninja for years.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. That was so
Really
good.
well done
He's
there.
probably like me.
Ooh.
Kellan, I love
Taking the Kellan approach here.
That too.
Yep.
That was, but you were
Oh, what's
showing
he
you.
doing?
But I
Oh,
think it's
he's
because
going back.
he didn't start on the red.
Oh, what's going on
Or,
here?
oh, the actual rules you have to hold on. I think they just let Kellan do that because he
Oh, gotcha.
didn't
He had
get there.
He had to do the muscles.
But he does the same thing with
Yeah,
just his
this-
hands, so not
this
a
is
problem
no
there for
problem
him.
For Will.
I think that's what I did.
Yeah.
I did the same thing as
Yeah,
well.
you kind of got it up at your shoulders.
Yeah.
Let's see how he can do the hang
He's
climb
not
here.
even taking his 30 seconds.
He just goes
He
right
must
into
not be
it.
tired
Gets
at
some
all.
chalk and goes right into it.
He must have somewhere to be, somewhere to go.
Something like that.
I think he's going to be going to the edge later is what it looks like to me,
I
Pete.
think he's on his way to Rocket Fizz.
What would
We're
you get
probably
from
going-
Rocket Fizz?
Oh, I'm a fun dip kind of guy.
Fun dip, huh?
Yeah, I
I
love
haven't
You're one of
been
those
there.
weird guys.
Oh yeah. He
First
went on
fall.
to the one that was not very good hold.
Still more opportunities
That
to
was a
take
tough
rest
one.
here maybe, because you don't want to be going into this one right away without any chalk, because it's a long obstacle.
Oh, yeah.
He looks like a pocket-sized Colton Soupa to me. What about you guys?
I can see that now. I kind of see that.
You see the muscle definition already.
And also the determination. Let's see if he pulls off the strat and pulling down and pushing up on the same side.
This
Keeping his hand
Survivor
locked in, though,
obstacle
not wasting
has
his
been
time
really,
shimmying
really
side to
hard.
side, playing it smart. Oh, there he goes. He's doing it. I like it.
Oh, there
I
we
like
go.
his technique there. What do you think?
I think he might
Only
be able
switching
to-
hands when he feels fatigued hanging on that one arm. Really trying to conserve.
Yeah, now you can get one of the 2 available points by getting through that first middle gate.
I'm really thinking he's going to be really
He's
close to
but
getting
he looks
this.
comfortable up there, doesn't he?
He does.
This is a really tough obstacle.
That is a really tough obstacle.
Especially after all the obstacles they do before. This can be really
Pierce has
taxing.
been the closest one to get this one.
Yeah, that's his first point, though. I think that first gate, if
Yep.
I'm not mistaken.
It is. They just made the noise.
Yep.
He's only had one fail.
Oh,
He's only
wow.
one fail, so
Just the perfect
I
timing to
think
get
he's
through
gonna
that
finish
one.
This whole obstacle.
Just needs to barely pump it a little bit. Oh, good control
There.
on Will right there. All he has to do is pull hard and he's home free.
Okay.
There he goes.
Ball's out. He's
Don't
gotta
slip
get
on
those
the rings.
rings.
Oh, one hand, no problem. He's got
Oh,
plenty
he
in the
looks
tank.
so
Sheesh.
comfy.
Yeah.
First one through that
Now he
obstacle.
just
Well
has
done,
to
Will.
now he just has to get this one, and then he's cleared.
He's still not waiting his full
He didn't
30
even
seconds.
wait for the cliffhanger.
He's telling Max and Caden this
Tries
course
to
is too
one
easy.
hand the
Yeah.
cliffhanger there, but has the energy to pull back and save it.
What the what?
He's got plenty of energy left for the rest of the course, guys. Ooh, can he get this sideways lekie? Oh, not quite. That left hand gets stuck on the side. Really impressive run there, Will.
That was a great run out of
I think it
him.
would have been just fine if he got his hand on there.
That was fantastic.
Future and Ninja's
That was
looking bright
really
indeed.
crazy.
We're going to get those 9Us over here and warm up. And we're getting a post-run interview here with Owen.
I want to hear what Will has to say for himself.
Will, my man, what a run. Got the most points out of anybody today. How does that feel? Good stuff, bro. What was your favorite obstacle throughout this course? Awesome, awesome. That was such a fun one to watch you do. Good job, bro. Can't wait to see you on the next stage.
Thing with the turning
All right,
the camera.
we're back. I'm not sure if we're jumping straight into 9U or if they're going to take some changes here. Looks like we're going to start in about 2 minutes is what I'm hearing, so we'll be right back here in a sec. I'm going to let Pete
Okay.
take over for a sec, give us his thoughts on that 7U wave.
Well, look, I just want to say thank you guys for joining us here in the broadcast booth. I mean, Kellan, we said you let your ninja do the talking for you. Your ninja's strong.
When you were
buddy.
lifting those weights, you were doing muscles
Oh,
while
yeah,
you were doing
like,
that.
hey, let me show you my big guns. Exactly, right? Exactly. Yeah. Well, that was your whole technique.
Yeah.
I was really, really impressed. But thank you guys for joining us here in the broadcast booth. Has it been fun for you guys?
Yeah.
Well, it's been awesome having you all here. And we'll see you guys at the next mini bucket, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Mini bucket 2.0.
Yeah.
2.0.
Maybe we'll play some Travis Scott while we're actually on the ninja course. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, you like that idea?
Only for Kellan's, though. I don't think any other 5-year-olds would play that song.
No, nobody else.
Bye.
Yeah. Yeah, I would do Jukebox Hero. Do you know that song?
Nah.
No? Well, tell your mom to play that for you. All right, well, thank you guys for joining us. We'll see you guys soon. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Can I get a pounder? Great. Thanks. Hey, just one other announcement for all of our folks at home. For those that are going to the World Ninja League Finals in Greensboro here in a couple of weeks, Bucket of Chalk is going to be at WNL, and so if you want to pick up your Bucket of Chalk merchandise, your shirts, your rodeo robes, or, of course, your favorite chalk product, you can get it at WNL Finals.
Hi, my name is Caden Lebsack.
And I'm Max Feinberg, and we are Bucket of Chalk.
We are a company.
We make things for ninjas, by ninjas, like shirts, rodeo ropes,
Liquid chalk, galaxy grip, and buckets.
all kinds of chalk made by us for you.
All right, guys, we're about to get going here for 9U. Since the age division has stepped up one level of maturity, our commentators are going to step up one level of maturity.
I don't know. I think we're going backwards, P. It's you and me we're talking about
Yeah,
here.
exactly. Let's bring back Lane and Kellan. Super fun to watch these 7Us get out there and crush it. I got to tell you, Will's run was...
That was one of the most impressive things I've seen. He did not look like he's breaking a sweat at all. I think our next runner just stepped up here in the platform. We're going to see some changes here, starting with that first obstacle. They have to go from the bar now to the cliffhanger.
Yeah, so each obstacle is going to get a little bit more difficult here for the 9Us. Start with Miles Nelson. Sorry, started with Tobin.
Looks like they kept the hooks instead of the other handles. He's getting a swing built up right away. Good move there. Hopefully he can keep that swing going all the way through.
Tobin's looking like he's figuring out his first move here.
Taking his time to make sure he gets that swing
But I
just
think-
the way he wants, just so
Yeah.
he doesn't have to hang for too long, which is smart.
But I think Will showed him the way, right? Kick away from the rings, right? Let it bring you around.
Go with the swing and try and get it in. Goes a little sideways, though, but he could get it right here.
It could come back to him.
Oh, just hits it with the bottom of the handle instead of the hook.
There it
Gets it in,
is.
though. Now he's getting a groove going on.
Oh,
Sometimes
yeah.
you get a little bit of a rough start, but after that you can carry through just fine.
There it is.
Getting a real big swing here. Should be plenty once he redirects it to get to where he wants to go.
Yep, he's got to get both hooks in these two rings, the yellow and the black. Got to get dismount.
In Caden's Lebsack shirt's words, pump is temporary, buzzers are forever.
I think Tobin's going for the buzz.
I think he is too, Pete.
Now that he's got those first two obstacles out of the way, I bet he's settling in, feeling a little more comfortable.
Didn't look like he wanted to rest much at all there, just keeping that groove going.
Yeah.
See how he does the lightsaber grab here. So I see a lot of them grabbing with their thumb down, but I feel like it'd be a lot better if you grab with your thumb up and pull it down and then put weight on it.
Yeah, maybe it's
Problem with not
takes a little
getting
more reach.
grip right away is I can swing away like that. And you always want to make sure you match with two hands because relying on one hand sometimes can be a little taxing too.
During the walkthrough, I heard a lot of the competitors remarking about how high up the lightsabers are. I think that's got to be a little extra intimidation.
Oh, especially for these younger athletes, because that was the same height it was for the pro athletes as well. Taking a little backwards approach there, Pete. Hopefully he can shift his hands the way he wants.
He's now facing away from where he wants to go.
Maybe turning a little sideways.
Oh, he's
trying
realizing
to get
that.
his
He's
hand right
trying
there.
to adjust.
Gets both hands on the same cliff. Hey, if it feels comfy, rock it. Just hopefully it doesn't tax his grip too much.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, that'll be his second fall. And I think that is it. It's not like 7U where they let him finish because we have a lot more competitors to get through. Good job there, Tobin.
That was nice
Saving
work,
that
Tobin.
swing. Well done. Up next, we have Miles Nelson.
Now Miles Nelson showing up.
I want to say he's from either Arizona or Albuquerque. I'm not too sure on that because both of his favorite gyms are Hit Squad and Ultimate Ninja in Albuquerque.
Well, isn't Hit Squad, is that Arizona?
I believe it is from what I remember.
New Mexico?
But it looks like
home
he
state?
drove from Albuquerque.
Yeah.
Already on the course. Holding the lock off across those cliffs.
Yeah. Miles has a whole closet full of UNA swag. I'm betting.
Is he a big UNA collector, you think?
Well, I think yesterday when he ran, if I'm not mistaken, there was the UNA kind of blue and white jersey.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think I have one of those, Pete.
I do not yet.
I wonder if he has any of those energy drinks they made for a limited time there.
Oh, I forgot about the energy. Did you ever try those?
I have not. I've heard mixed reviews, though. I will say that.
Let's talk about Miles' run. I'm not an energy drink guy.
I don't know if there's much to talk about just yet because he's already done with his second obstacle here, Pete. Getting through it super fast.
All right. Telling Max to get out of my way. I got work to do.
Already on the lightsabers. Let's see how he approaches this blue one here.
Yeah. Take note, future mini bucket competitors, you guys are getting the full bucket experience here.
Oh,
right?
does the thumbs down approach.
Oh, he is
Tips a
doing
little
thumbs
bit.
down.
Makes it a little more difficult, especially swinging away. And you swing away, and it's
Oh, he's
really
holding on to
holding on
there
to
at
the
end of the
string.
lightsaber?
I have not seen that tech before.
not
Way to
sure.
save it there, Miles.
I'm not sure that's intentional. The string, that is.
Oh, I don't think it's intentional either, Pete. But if it's there and you can take advantage of it, why not? The double lightsaber, first time seeing that one. I love it.
John, are you a little surprised though to see? I mean, we got Survivor out here,
Makes that
lightsabers
clear.
out here.
You know, a little bit, and these athletes are making it look really easy right now.
Gotta
It's kind of
tell ya.
great. Gets that lift up. The only downside I can see to the lift up being a taller athlete is you don't get to push off of what you're standing on, so it's really hard to build that swing really quick.
You just jump, using all of your reach
But
just to jump out to
makes it look like it's not even a problem for him. Lachey straight to it. I believe with this age group, they have to Lachey straight to the pizza.
Getting a little pan back here so you can see the height in this full obstacle. Look at this. We got the ratatouille spoon. We're going to the cheese wedge here.
I'm personally a cheese and pepperoni guy myself. Doesn't quite stick it.
Looks like the grip might be getting taxed there a little bit.
Just a little bit, yeah.
I believe Caden's throwing another 50 pounds in each
Uses
bucket
the
here.
hands. I like this approach
Yeah, this is
because
the right
this
one.
does not tax your grip at all. It's all
takes
shoulders.
that fat grip, kind of
zero tension
takes that
there.
out of play, right?
Yeah, takes all the tension away. Really smart approach there.
Is he going to use his full 30, or is he going to go right in?
He's taking a sec to look at what he wants to do, planning it out. It's always good to do that right before you jump in,
Mapping his
especially with
course.
these harder courses where it's more about points and less about time.
Yeah, he's realizing that's not a juggy hold right there. So now what's he going to do?
Still says, you know what? I'm going to try and grab that hold, Pete.
He's going to get up a little bit higher. I think that's smart.
I think it's always smart to get a little closer. Those big reaches, especially those small holds, can be super taxing on the fingers.
Yeah, now is he going to walk this up?
Let's see if he's taking some of your secret recipe. I think he needs some of that, Pete.
If he just had some orange chicken.
You need to give him an extra sauce.
Solid run there by Miles.
That was really good. The farthest run so far. Well done. Up next, we have Paxton from Arc Ninja.
Oh, his favorite obstacle. Look at that, John.
Oh, well, we're going to see his favorite obstacle here right off the gate. Cliffhangers.
Cliffhangers.
Got plenty of those here for you today,
Good
Paxton.
news. We're going to find out if it's his favorite obstacle at the end of this run.
Oh, yeah. We're about to find out here shortly.
Yeah. Yeah, when Paxton's not snowmobiling, he's watching Ice Age, and he's watching reruns of his favorite ninja, Max Feinberg, on the course.
Currying favor with the judges, I see there, Pete, and the commentator to boot.
Also, my favorite ninja.
Oh, see, it's showing.
Paxton had such
Going
an awesome
with the
run
swing.
yesterday. Remember how flowy this kid was when he was running?
You can tell he has that experience with his flowiness. He knows when to reach. He knows when to move his hands. Going with the swing is perfect.
Exactly. Got that finger locked on the other side.
Takes an extra swing to be safe. Pops it out on the back. Reaches
looks
on the
super
front.
comfortable.
Not a
Look at
problem
that
there.
reach. Is that Taylor Green in the house behind Paxton there?
I think this is Taylor's first day at Mini Bucket. Welcome,
Yeah.
Taylor.
Well, Taylor's probably
and
Taylor
Emily.
and Emily
Look at
both,
that.
right? Two of his
Hello.
coaches from Art. That's fantastic. Showing up for the kiddos.
Immediately gets the swing of the direction he wants to go.
I like this tack.
And he's going to go right here. Well done.
Yeah. Emily Keener providing the chalk there.
That in its own right will give you some superpowers, Pete.
Superpowers. Anytime a top-level ninja's chalking for you, it does help.
You know you're doing something right, too.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
You see his approach on the blue. Grabs it thumbs
That's
up. We
the
love to
tack
see
right
that.
there. That's the way to go, Paxton.
Gets through it quick so he doesn't tax his grip. Taking his time, being smart. Just wants to get through all these obstacles. Shaking out a little bit mid-course. Do you think he's a little tired, Pete?
I don't know.
Or do you think he's just trying to conserve long term?
I think he's just got a plan. I think he knew exactly what he was going to do when he got to that moment. He's just doing it. Again, he's now waiting his 30 seconds. He's one of the earlier runners, so maybe he figures the time is a factor here.
Sometimes, even personally, when I had my time doing ninja, you plan a course out beforehand, but your body sometimes just takes over and does what it wants. So, a lot of experience with running courses has a big factor into these runs. Tries to reach it, gets a big swing. Hopefully he can save it. Slows it down. So he should be okay. Good thing he slowed it down a little bit there.
That spoon is moving all over the place.
Is he going to Lachey into it right now when it swings back?
I think it's
that would have been it. Right here, maybe.
Two-hand Lachey.
Gets the grab.
Nope. Paxton's doing it his way.
I'm really glad he slowed that spoon down right away because that could have been trouble swinging away from him like that.
Take note, Mom and Dad Stanko. Paxton does things the way he wants to do it.
Unfortunately, doesn't quite get the distance for that grab.
That's a big That's a big up move.
That's a big leché right there for these guys, Pete. Does the false grip.
Whoa, okay, okay.
Looks like it's working out for him just fine.
Yeah,
Gets the point.
I feel like he was just disrespecting that obstacle.
Just didn't even think about it. He
Didn't
just
even
went.
think about it.
It's like,
Why
I do
is
this
this
for
on the
mom and
course?
dad all the time, the groceries. Let's just get it done.
Exactly. He just signed him up for a whole lot of chores.
I think he's going to be seeing more of that here today.
What do you mean
Pete?
you can't take the trash out because your forearms are pumped? Wrong.
I think he's going to be seeing more chores here in the future.
Yes.
Gets through that first move in a blink of an eye.
What the what?
Really smart approach with his feet. You can tell he has some rock climbing experience
He's got a
with
match.
that leverage
He's got
of
the
his
match.
feet.
Almost there.
Hopefully he can get here without relying only on grip. Gets the feet on there. Gets the point. First person to do it. Well done.
Wow. Okay.
Moving on to what I think is the pumpiest obstacle of the course. Here, 3 minutes and 42 seconds deep. He's got to be at least a little tired.
He's got to be pumped. Yeah, he was shaking out there for a moment. I don't think he realizes just how long you're holding here, how frustrating this can be, getting that ball to move.
He went
through the
into
gates.
it right away, so
He really
hopefully
did.
he has enough time to get through it without getting too fatigued.
I mean, I feel like that hang climb was a crux obstacle here, so maybe a little bit of extra time on the other side of the crux to get deeper. I don't know. We'll see how it plays out.
Really smooth moves. Probably the smoothest I've seen this obstacle done so far. Being smart, letting go, letting gravity do the work for him when it goes to the right.
Paxton's just chill. Have you guys noticed that? Like when he's on the course, he is just like, man, I'm not letting anything sweat me right now. I'm just going to go and do my thing. Look how absolutely chill he looks. Look how relaxed his face is.
Super calm. Very confident look on him.
He's like, I'll do this all day long.
Pulls it really hard, though. Can't really see it, I don't think. He's having...
He can't see it. He's
I
asking
think
for help.
he thinks it's over there.
He literally just looked over to Emily. He was like, to the left, right? I can't see it.
Oh, almost
It's right
there. He's
there.
so close. He
Right
can get
there.
it if he trusts it.
Almost.
Oh, if he
little
gets
more.
this, he's good.
Yeah, get in
And
there.
he's good.
Oh, this is going to drop in a sec. Does he have the grip to hold out? Oh, he's switching hands there.
It's going to come out any second.
There it
and it
is.
comes out. I think he started this obstacle when it was around 340, and now it's 512. So he's got to be tired.
Oh, he's looking at his dismount. There it is.
Gets it. I really hope he takes his 30
Let's count the
seconds here,
shakeouts.
Pete.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
13, 14.
Okay,
there
I
was
can't
like a
count that
13 and a half,
That's
maybe.
a lot of shakeouts.
That was at least 20, Pete.
Can we get a shakeout counter, Sam? For future competitors. Assuming, well,
Still
maybe.
going.
I don't know if anyone else is going to get here. Paxton's having a killer run.
12 here at the end.
So there's
And
no
he'd be
time limit.
One of our first clears.
Whoa.
Saves the peel out.
Whoa.
Really trying to static it. I think this is going to have to be a
It's
leché
got to be two
for him.
hands. It's got to be two hands.
There you go. Gets the
I like that
leché.
lead out. I like that lead out there.
The lead out can work as long as you don't try and static it like you
Yes,
did earlier.
yes.
Oh, doesn't quite get that sideways
got
move.
One of the 2 points on that.
Really well done there.
Fantastic
Paxton.
run.
Going to be tough to top that.
I wonder if Owen Dyer's in the mood for a post-run interview.
You
Should
know
we
what?
ask him?
I think he is. Over to you, Owen. Looks like we're going straight.
No. We'll do
Nope,
the
he's bringing Owen. All right.
Paxton, my man, what an incredible run. One of the most points we've seen anybody gather throughout this course. How exciting was that?
Very exciting.
Did you have a favorite obstacle that you took on?
Probably the lightsabers obstacle.
That's super cool. Good. I'm so glad to hear that. Hey, I got to compliment you, man. You look so skilled. You look so strong. I can tell you put a lot of training and prep in. You're going to do big things in the sport, bro. Good stuff.
And we're back with our next runner, Mateo. Older brother is competing later, showing the love.
Yeah, that's for Alfio, the Alpha Ninja.
Follow
That's his Insta
on
handle,
Instagram.
Alfio_the_Alpha Ninja. Give him some love on Instagram. But right now we got Mateo coming all the way from NYC, Ferox.
Getting a smooth swing through the cliffhanger. It's already done with that first obstacle. I think it's going to be really key to know when to take your rest and just get through these longer obstacles as fast as you can.
I just like that Zach Eichenstein is sending his folks out here to Colorado to test their skills. I think that's fantastic.
It's definitely a good opportunity for some of these younger ninjas to get the experience of a full 3-stage comp, because you don't see that too often anymore.
Mateo came into that one hot.
Hits it with the wrong angle, doesn't quite get it up too high.
He resettled here. Was he trying to skip?
But redirects the swing. Not able to get it out.
Yeah, come on.
Maybe
now.
on the front swing he can pop it out easier.
Little pop. He's trying to do it
because on the back swing,
I
he's just pulling it back. So he's got to push out and then tip his wrist back a little bit.
Yeah, I think he's going to.
It would definitely be a lot easier on the front swing to just tip his wrist back.
Maybe a little. Is he going to go? He's trying to get a little
elbow
elbow
be a little
bend.
Stuck here.
There you go. He got that. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Got a little. Oh, unfortunately,
okay.
Spins off.
That's all right.
Moving on to
just
next
one or two falls
to save energy.
Yep. That's all right. No more hooks the rest of the course, Mateo. You're good to go. Up on lightsabers again, moving quickly here. Oh.
Reaches a little too far forward, but gets the grab on the second one.
Yep.
Gets it, no problem.
Again, I feel like I'm looking at Jay Lachey here.
That's right, a mini Jay Lachey. You mentioned that yesterday. Unfortunately, that'll do it for him. Doesn't quite get the grab.
Oh, that's not the run he was
Good
looking
run,
for.
Mateo. That's 2. Up next, we got Christian.
Yeah, that was not the run Mateo was looking for, but, I mean, he's definitely got some skills. He's got some real capability. I can't wait to see this kid come out next year and compete again. I think he's going to crush.
Up next, Christian from 605 Ninja. We've been seeing a couple of those South Dakota ninjas here today, Pete. Really love seeing all these out-of-state ninjas come in just for this comp.
I also learned that Drew Nestor moved to Iowa, so I shouldn't have been calling him out yesterday for not running a 605 comp.
Well, I think it's a little
but
too
Jason,
late for that.
That means I'm coming after you, buddy.
Oh, shout out to Jason.
Actually, I don't want to mess with Jason. Have you seen the muscles that dude's packing?
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea, Pete.
No.
Unless you start taking some more of that orange chicken, you're going to have some problems.
Moss protein.
Just get some more protein and eat chicken.
Christian Weidler. He's put up a heck of a good run yesterday.
Ooh, interesting approach
he's
here
taking
with
a
the
look
reset.
here. He's trying, interesting.
Wondering if he's just going to take it off.
Is he going to one-hand swing around? Okay, one move, one pop, one release.
Doesn't quite get the swing he wants, though. Trying to put it back.
Oh, now he's in no
Trying to
man's
reach
land.
out. He's got to build that swing to get back to one of those rings, and hopefully he can make something happen.
I think it's going to come around for him. There it is.
Gets it, though.
There it is.
Just in time to save some energy. Really smooth on these last couple of rings.
I like the way he stayed calm there. I mean, I probably would have panicked after that first whiff.
Yeah, the best thing you can do is stay calm no matter how crazy a situation can look.
Yep.
It's really taxing to stress about stuff while you're hanging.
Yep.
See how he approaches the blue lightsaber here.
Yeah, I think
He grabs the string. We see another string tech. Not a bad idea to pull it down and then re-grip on it.
I think Christian's older brother is actually in the 13U
Almost
wave,
links out of it. Gets the grab.
Yeah, so these kiddos might be going home with some hardware for the trophy shelf, the family trophy shelf.
And gets through.
Nice work there. Taking that moment to chalk up. There we
Really
go.
being smart with his approaches to resting here, trying to conserve for the long term. It's a really good idea, especially for those later obstacles like hang climb and survivor. It's going to get a lift up, it looks like. Builds his swing really quick with the side-to-side kicks. Now I'm wondering if he's going to reach or if he's going to lachey. It looks like the favored Favorite approach for some of them so far has been a reach.
Feels like the shea is more guaranteed, don't you?
Yeah, I think the reason why they want to reach, P, is because they can keep that momentum going forward instead of building that swing from a standstill, because that can be really hard, especially building it for some big shea like this to cheese.
That's a little cheese.
Hits the
That's
bar,
a bar.
gets the cheese.
Oh, goodness.
Goes with the swing, gets the point.
Wow.
Nice job. Falling back a little bit, the Seth Lambert
Yeah.
approach, but makes it work out in his favor.
Uh-oh, no. Can't do it that way.
Telling him to come.
Hands on the fat grips.
I'm digging how the judges are nice with little technicalities like that. If they do it wrong, they're like, hey, come back. We'll figure it out, fix it. Good approach here, not taxing the grip, just overhead press style. I like it.
Right. Yeah, during the course walkthrough, I mean, that took about 20 minutes.
It took quite a bit, yeah.
That exceeds the ADHD limit by most of the competitors by 17 minutes. I was wandering around like picking daisies.
Yeah, I was sitting here like,
That's
let's
got to
just
be
get
a
through
long
the
time
rules.
for like the 7s and the 8s and the 9s.
It has to be.
Like I'm missing half these rules.
I personally think that the worst group to go over rules with can still be the pros, Pete, depending on what kind of
I will say the deeper we got into the course for the walkthrough, the more the questions were coming from the parents, not the kids.
Yeah, you see that sometimes. Sometimes parents, some parents definitely know what they want to look for, but other times it's just like, I'm not too sure what they're asking, Pete.
I think the kids have done pretty well, though. I mean,
they're doing excellent.
There's
absolutely.
some fine. Ooh.
Unfortunately, it doesn't quite connect the hand there on that hold.
That was super close.
Still only has one fall, so he has the opportunity to get some points here on Survivor. Got a lot of chalk on those hands.
Chalk.
He
John,
is ready to hang for the long term.
John, you're going to be mopping that up for like 20 minutes.
I will be here for hours later mopping this gym, Pete. Not a problem for me, though. As long as it helps the kids, I'm fine with it.
Oh, so I like that. I like that Chris was taking most of his 30 seconds there.
Yeah, that's a really good approach before these really long-term obstacles.
Yeah. It's looking comfortable.
Now, Pete, if you were to make a ninja gym, what color scheme would you choose and why? Because I think I've seen at this point almost everything out of the book.
Okay, so I am partial to alternate routes that was in Baltimore, Maryland, North Baltimore, Maryland. The second alternate routes was very intentional in that the color scheme was it was basically like an off-white.
So is that
which
like
hides
with a tint?
dirt really, really well. It was off-white and blue. So you had the blue for the obstacles to give it some pop, but the off-white was brilliant.
I mean, that makes sense because if it looks like it's clean, then that's the best.
Yeah, I would not take black, right?
Yeah, black. I learned owning this gym, Pete. Black shows everything and anything.
It shows everything.
Yeah, it can be tough. But the red, I love the red.
Actually, I gotta tell you, Motive
Okay.
in Greenville with just the natural wood tones. That
I
are in that
do
gym.
like natural wood
That's
tones.
That's an insanely good looking gym.
Yeah, I've always thought about that log cabin feel in a gym.
Right? Also means you don't have to paint.
I
every
think the
single
ball
obstacle.
is stuck on him. I have seen that
goodness.
happen before. So that's not on the athlete. So Max noticed and tapped it for him.
There we go.
Good call there. That's the one corner I remember from the last bucket comp. It got stuck a few times.
Yep. Yeah. Oh.
Unfortunately, slips off on the rings. And that would be his second fall.
No, but since he
Now,
got it through the first
wondering-
gate, that's a 2-point obstacle. So since he got that through the first gate, it does not count as a fall.
Oh, that's
So
a very
he
good
is
point,
still-
Pete. So he still has
Still in the
point
mix to
from
get
that.
some points here.
He's just got to reset his mentality. It looks like he's a little
Yep.
shaken up from
And
that.
I think that's what Dad's telling him right there is let's stay settled. You got points out there.
The toughest thing for some of these ninjas is shelving the emotions for later after the run and going into it a little distraught. It can be tough, especially for these younger guys. Mad shout out to Christian for keeping
that
it
was
together
an
to try
excellent
that
run,
last
buddy.
obstacle. Really well
Absolutely
done.
tremendous. Got to be proud about that.
It is not easy, guys.
Look at this. Look at this.
Catches that super high, no problem. Up next, we got Vale Brewer, a local here in Colorado, all the way from Longmont. Favorite Disney character is Stitch. Good thing that's the first obstacle here, Pete.
Oh, yeah, that probably plays to, just a bit of familiarity. Stitch is probably having a conversation with him up there on that obstacle.
What would Stitch be telling him? I think it'd be a little something like, whoa.
Go fast, go far.
Are you sure? I thought it was, whoa.
But in his mind, would it be go fast, go far?
In his
That's
mind,
all you can hear. That's all I can
in
hear.
his mind, he'd probably be wanting to eat the surfboard, Pete. That's what my guess is.
That's good
But
point.
maybe that can play to
Yeah.
Vale's strengths.
Get
and
off this
eat this
obstacle
course
before I
up.
take a chunk out of it.
Absolutely. And he's off of the gate really strong and smooth. Straight into it. Kyle giving him some tips on where to build this swing.
Yeah, okay.
Really good approach with the hooks facing the correct way to
Well-
pull out super efficiently.
And not over swinging so that he didn't find himself caught.
Yeah, we noticed that on the
It was an
the
earlier
sky
one.
hook
Yeah.
yesterday.
Was it Mateo maybe, yeah.
With the big swings not being able to pop it
Yes,
out.
yes,
That can
yes.
be a problem.
Yeah, I think
really
a little-
smooth and efficient here. Keeping those legs up on the front really long just to get that swing built correctly. Now, Caden there looks like he could use some caffeine, Pete. What do you think?
I think Aiden always looks like he's using caffeine.
Think he needs a good energy spike there.
He either woke up at 6 and looks like he needs another 5 hours of sleep, or he woke up at 11. and
Or
looks like
he didn't
needs a
sleep
5
at all,
hours of
Pete.
sleep.
One of the two, absolutely.
It's too long.
Vale's like, you know what? I don't want that blue lightsaber. I'm good. Just first runner to completely skip it, Pete.
Yeah.
Goes to his side. Not a bad
How
approach.
smart. Is he using slap chalks? I like it. Is that a slap chalks?
I don't know.
Look at the pants.
I see that.
I think
Yeah.
that's a slap chalk pant.
Those are some slap chalks.
Oh, okay.
Shout out.
Well, maybe.
What?
Still getting chalk
Still
the
wanting that
old-fashioned
powdered
way.
chalk all over the shirt. You know
Oh,
what?
yeah.
He might as well just bathe in it at this point. He's got it all over his body, Pete.
At what point do you just have chalk coming out of your pores?
I think at this point, maybe Max Feinberg, Caden Lepsack level. They've been using it for so long, been in
Right.
it sport for so long. They got those pores coming out chalk.
Oh, dude, let me tell you, I got to clean our stainless steel fridge. As soon as Max leaves, I just go and, just got to go and clean it straight
The
away.
hands kind of do stay perma-dry after a while, Pete.
That's nice work right there by Bill.
Little flop there, but makes it just
I think
fine.
he's got it. Yeah, he's good.
I think he's like, nah, I don't want to rest. Little rough around the edges there, but gets it just fine. Moving on. Got this interesting overhead press with one hand, curl on the other combo going
Looks
on.
like it's balancing out. There it is. There we go.
Works out just fine for him. You notice that reset breath he just took there after finishing? I like
Yeah,
it. Reframing the mindset is huge for these athletes.
Yeah, I like the shakeout right here.
Now, I've noticed athletes have different ways of resetting their mind. Some people do the big breath, close the eyes technique. Others like to rush through stuff. What would you say your take on that is, Pete?
I think take a breath. Absolutely. Reset the mind.
Hands only, but then he's like, wait a minute, that hold does not feel very good at all.
Yep.
I'm going to go up now and get my feet up.
He
I
looks
think
like a
he should get his
climber.
right foot up.
Yep.
Now, I do know he climbs. I've trained him a few times.
Yeah.
He is a really strong climber.
He looks comfortable.
He needs to get his feet over to the other side to pull into it.
There it is. One more move. And
Hopefully
match.
he doesn't risk it.
And match.
There you go.
And
Come
match.
on.
Oh,
Hold
I
it.
like the way he flipped that hand around.
Oh, takes the barn door swing. Good job,
Nicely
Vale.
done. Yeah, some shakeouts
Now
here.
on here, he says his favorite gym is Ninja Intensity, but I see a Arc shirt on there, Vale. I'm going to say shout out to Arc.
I like Arc. I think Arc's got a lot going
They've been
for
an
it.
up-and-comer for, I think, the past couple years. I want to
Yep.
say they're a newer gym
Yep.
run by gnarly Nate. Shout out to Nate. Does a really good program out there.
Got some good ninjas. Got some good obstacles. It's a well-run gym.
Highly recommend going to visit. I know they did that open gym for us. Thank you, guys. If you haven't given them a visit, go ahead and do so. Really good gym. Little bounce there, but
Yeah,
that
no,
is
he's pushing
one
up.
of the
I
most
thought he was-
controls moves I've seen right there. The
Right,
ball
exactly.
was almost at a
I thought
standstill.
there was also a push-up there as well.
Really zoned in on the ball. Looks like my lab at home. Really
Yeah.
focused on that ball, Pete.
I like this tech.
Keeping that arm, just like I was talking about, is really imperative to not move your hands around too much hanging on that bar, because if you do, it's really taxing. Looking like he's struggling just a tiny bit, trying to shake out and twist into it.
Yep.
Hopefully he can get through this. Not a big move here. Hopefully he can stay controlled and not let bounce. Gets it in. All he's got to do is a hard pull, and he's out of there.
Hard pull.
And he
There
gets
is.
it.
Finish it off now.
Now he's just got to keep in mind these rings are a little
Oh,
slick.
I
so
see some face grip.
he's shaking out on the rings while
there it
moving,
is.
trying to stay as efficient and maximize his rest.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Really
He's
punching those
shakeout
arms.
counter.
Oh, a shakeout counter.
Oh, he's got chicken wing. He's got chicken dance
look
going.
at this. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. He's going fast. Those little
That's a
shakes
lot.
still
That's
count.
a lot. I mean, can we even...
He's
the shake-
already at a record 23,
24.
24.
26. Hold on, that's just rubbing the chalk. There we
Oh,
go. More shakeouts.
oh my
More
goodness.
shakeouts.
Record shakeouts here
More.
at 30.
His shakeout per minute. That's
Shakeout per minute
60
average
that was
is
60
through the
SPMs.
roof. I don't think I could go that fast if I tried, Pete. Gets the catch.
That's 1 point.
Can he make it?
We have a full clear
Got to angle
here.
that swing. Gets
Yes.
the catch again.
He's got to finish it off. Oh,
Can he
wants
make
this
this
badly.
move?
Yes.
Gets the catch again. Can he do it?
Come on, Vale.
Are we going to see our first
Hey!
full clear? Well done, Vale.
Yes.
Looking smooth, solid.
That's it.
Looking very comfortable on those cliffs like he's done it one time before, Pete. Really
Since-
good save here with the barn door.
Yeah,
You'll
that
see he
was
swings
great.
out a little bit
What a
just
run.
in time to hold it for the call.
Now, he may have broken the buzzer, so we're going to have to take that out of his prize money.
Oh, absolutely, Pete.
He mashed that thing. I
He
mean,
sure did.
That was an emphatic clear.
He'd be good at some of those Mario Party games where you have to mash.
Pump is temporary. Buzzers.
Yes, sir.
are
Vale,
forever.
what a
And this
run,
is
my
a
man. Here
perfect
comes Sam right here,
example.
bro. I
Over
know
to
you're
Owen.
tired. I know
Oh
you're
my-
tired. You just hit the first full clear of the day. Stage 2. How do you feel?
I feel really awesome.
I'm so glad to hear that, bro. So how much training do you put in a week to be able to clear a course like that?
I go 4 days a week.
It reflected, bro. You put in that work. You crushed that course. What an incredibly difficult course. Good stuff, bro. We'll be seeing you on stage 3.
I'll go get a water too. But anyways,
So
moving
I
on.
got to say, so now I know why yesterday, for those people that made it to stage 2, the boys called it stage 3, because this is a proper stage 3.
It takes everything in your grip, your willpower, just to get through the whole course, and Vale showed us exactly
That
what
was
it
a
takes. That was
6-7 minute long run.
That's no joke, guys. Hang in for that long with only 30-second rest.
He's going to remember
tough.
that run forever.
Probably the rest of his life. That'll be the run to push him through in his ninja career, I think, Pete.
What an absolute beast.
Absolute legend.
Fantastic.
I think we're taking a little break here for a second, and then we'll get back to it.
All right, Aiden Carter is our next competitor. Caden Lebsack, believe it or not, is his favorite ninja. He's got that Super K shirt. But also giving an extra shout out here for Kai Beckstrand, which I totally get. Kai is one of my favorites too. Aiden's home state is Maine. Coming all the way for this mini bucket cob. That is outstanding. Look at that. Aiden's looking super comfortable here right out of the gate. Super comfortable, nice and controlled. After Aiden, we've got Ethan, Easton, Cyrus. Aiden making quick work of these lightsabers. Max just came over, by the way, with a tidbit of trivia that you guys are definitely going to want to hear, which is that Vale was the first person ever in any of the 5 bucket of chalk competitions to clear a bucket stage 3. First time ever. Vale, Vale came and joined us here in the broadcaster booth. How are you not out of breath, dude? That was like a 7-minute run.
Well, I was just like really focused and dialed in, so.
Dialed in, I'll say.
Yeah, I just really wanted to get that full clear.
How happy were you when you hit that buzzer?
Very happy.
I mean, first person ever to clear a bucket stage 3. And these are not easy stage 3s.
No. Stage 2.
Well, we're calling it stage 3 because that's a stage 3 quality course.
Oh, absolutely. And I'm over here looking at Vale, guys, and his forearms almost feel like they're as hard as a bone. I didn't know those were your forearms. They're super pumped. How does it feel right now?
It feels really tiring, but I'm just happy that I got through it.
Let's take a moment. Let's talk about Aiden's run because he's crushing so far. Now, he does have one fall, but he's looking pretty strong here.
Agreed.
Yeah. So, when you're doing the walkthrough on that course, were you like, I got this. Man, I can do all these obstacles. I can do each one of these. I'm going to crush this course. Like, how'd you feel about during the walkthrough?
Well, when I was like doing the walkthrough, like I was like taking moments on each one, seeing like how I should do it to like see if it's hard or easier, to like see like really what I need to do.
Yeah, and on that hang climb, it looked like you maybe got that last hand backward, but then you adjusted it, made that grab, and then matched.
Yeah, I did that because like my foot was kind of like slipping, so I pushed it together.
Nice. Now, are you a rock climber?
I sometimes rock climb, not usually.
Well, you might have a future in rock climbing based on what I just saw. That's.
The sometimes was sometimes enough, Vale.
I mean, that was fantastic. So, what'd you think of Survivor?
Survivor, like it was actually really hard for me.
You look like you were hurting there.
Yeah, I could not see the ball. I was just like trying to like go through my memory to see like where here the holes were through my memory.
And it looked like your coach. Was your coach your dad?
No.
No?
He's from a different gym.
Yeah.
His name's Coach Kyle.
Oh, he's awesome.
Yeah.
So what instruction was he giving you? Was it like a little more, a little more, a little more, a little back?
Yeah, he was like telling me like tilt hard, tilt easy, and yeah.
I mean, it looked like the coaching really helped you there because there's no way you can see the ball when it gets that far down, right?
Now,
Yeah.
how far could you see it if you were looking? Could you see it at all?
All I saw was like a teeny tiny like laxness, so I barely saw it. However, when it was like at the like first point, I like did not see it at all, so I had to go from memory.
Yeah. I mean, it looked like Aiden right there was getting a little bit frustrated. He couldn't see it, but then he calmed himself, and he got the ball to go through, so he's actually looks like he's going to get through this one.
Looking strong still.
Did you think you were going to fall off the rings, though, like after you got through?
He was shaking out with his fingertips just fine.
Here, let's count his shakeouts. Let's see how many shakeouts Aiden does here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I have to ask, you
Oh,
have
this
really
is like
strong
whack.
finger strength. Did you have some of Pete's special orange chicken for finger
Yeah,
strength?
because
No.
orange chicken is totally where it's at.
But I
That's
feel
where I
like
get my
if-
protein.
I feel like if you did, it'd be a game changer and you'd even hang for longer.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, all I've had today to eat is eggs, little pancakes,
Yep.
and an apple.
So is that your normal pre-comp breakfast?
Yeah.
How many competitions have you done?
Like 60.
Look at Aiden hitting the buzzer.
I don't know, like probably like 60.
60 total comps?
Maybe. I
That's
mean,
a ton.
I've been competing for 2.5 years.
Yeah. I mean, you were doing really well. I think Aiden's run was fantastic, by the way.
Yeah.
That was really, really solid. I want to see that. I want to see where he stands on the leaderboard, but that might be a second place run by Aiden. All right, next up we got Ethan Natoli. Do you know Ethan? Have you ever competed with him before?
Like once or twice.
Yeah. Are you guys buds?
Nah, I haven't really like talked to him.
Well, you got to
really.
talk to him. He's a totally cool dude.
He's really nice. I think he's been doing Ninja for 6 months. Like his first CNL season was this season. So he's been putting up some strong runs lately with the experience he's had.
Yeah.
I've been doing Ninja for 4 years.
For 4 years.
How old were you when you started?
No, wait, 5 years, sorry.
So were you like 4, like a kellan special?
Yep, I was 4.
Also as adorable as Kellan was at that age.
He's pretty cute.
My first obstacle that I did was Bosu's when I was 2 years old. Though.
Oh, really? So did you start like a birthday party? Or did you just say, hey, I'm watching this show, I want to go do that?
So my brother and my sister used to do like classes there, and like I just really thought that ninja would be a good idea for myself, so I started doing it.
Well, I bet you're pretty proud right now that you got into the sport because you're pretty darn good at it.
Yeah.
I mean, are you going to be the best in the world? You got that chance, buddy.
I don't know, but
You got a long way to go, but I mean, my goodness, based on what I saw, you got some real skills.
He definitely has what it takes, Pete. That's what I think, too.
I think so, too. I think we're going to see this kid for a long, long time.
Oh, yeah.
You can come back to mini bucket next year?
probably.
Or are you just going to say, skip mini bucket, I'm just doing full bucket of chalk? Because I'm the only guy who can clear stage 3, apparently.
I don't know. I can't see myself turning down mini bucket. I mean, it's really fun, so I probably will do it next year also.
Yeah. So who's your favorite buds that you're competing with here?
Probably Paxton.
Oh, yeah, Paxton, Stanko,
AJ.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
And yeah, those are about it.
Yeah. Are they also train with you at ARC?
One of them does, which is Paxton. AJ is in Arizona at Hit Squad.
Is that right? Okay. At Hit Squad. Yeah. They turned out some good ninjas from Hit Squad.
Yeah,
So are you going to UNA finals?
probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
It sure is.
I bet you could do really well there. Well, Ethan's putting up a really solid run here, making
Yeah.
some good progress.
I don't know if we've asked you yet, Bill. What was your favorite obstacle from stage 3 and why?
Probably the cooking one because, it really gave me a challenge because, I really had to, find the rhythm for the cheese and everything else.
I figured that hang climb was your favorite because you just crushed that thing. You went, you just motored right on up there.
My arms were dead by that point also.
So you got to go back and watch the live stream and see how many times you did a shakeout between the end of the hang climb and the start of Survivor.
I believe the counter was over 30 P. Is that correct?
30, it was like...
Yeah, I was really pumping them out.
Yeah.
So yeah, at least 30.
Well, that was awesome.
Throughout my whole run, probably 100.
Yeah, total shakeouts. I can see that.
Yeah, because I shook out a lot on.
Slips out. Well done, Easton.
That was a solid run. He's got to be happy with that. Look at this. Look at this little dude flying up there.
Yeah, honestly, I think that was really hard for him.
Oh yeah, that's a big move. There we go. So there's our leaderboard. Who's that guy on top?
Vale Brewer.
Vale Brewer, baby. Vale Brewer all day. 11 obstacles, 11 points. Wow, that may hold up.
Up next, we have Easton.
Oh man,
He's out
Easton.
here from the barn.
Easton put up a run yesterday. That was so impressive. Do you remember that run?
Yeah.
He was blazing.
Got a crew out there with Sam Folsom. Shout out.
Yep.
I know he's just now doing a rec classes, so go check him out if you live in that area. I believe it's Missouri. How did you feel on these hooks, Vale?
They weren't too hard for me because ARC has a bunch of T-hooks, so they weren't the hardest for me.
So you got a lot of experience on how to move your way around those hooks then.
Yeah.
He's getting...
I've always practiced on it, so.
Does the backwards takeout.
Yeah.
Swing straight into it, gets it no problem. So I read here, his favorite obstacles, flying bars and cliffs. We have plenty of cliffs in this course for him here today.
Yeah.
I know he's ranked in Mario Kart, but he's probably definitely going to be having to take a slower approach on this course here today.
Definitely.
Unfortunately, slips out a little bit on the Ahsoka lightsabers.
Little too quick on that.
Going to take a second here to reframe his mind.
That's okay. He's still got a solid run going.
one fail is not bad because you still have a lot more chances. So
That's exactly right.
You can get plenty of points. Simple mistakes do happen, but still plenty to move on to the later course.
I thought you were going to yank yourself right off the spoon there because
Well,
like,
hesitation
you reached
there.
out and you grabbed it.
Gets it
and
just
kinda
fine.
pulled at you.
Taking
think
his
about
time
the
to
shea
angle his swing.
honestly, like when I
And he
saw
gets
it,
it.
I was like, should I lache? Should I reach? Then I was like, no, I'm really close to it. I'm just gonna grab it,
Yeah,
not
but it looked
lache.
like, and then the second time it looked like you tried to steady it. Like, were you trying to steady it, or that just happened by accident?
Honestly, I don't really know. I was just like trying to like get through it. So
Oh, okay.
I was doing anything to get through it. So
Did you
Now-
see how Easton jumped up to the green holds there? That was an impressive move.
yeah.
Now, Vale, we noticed that you're wearing slap chalks, but you didn't really use it. Do you like the bag more?
Well, the bag got more chalk for me because
Yep.
Oh, you didn't fill them up
these
really?
only
Gotcha,
get
gotcha.
a little bit.
What
because
kind of obstacles would you use those for, would you say, Vale?
Probably any of them just to like dry my hands out. That's the main
Gets it
idea
clear.
for them for me.
Boy, Easton made really quick work of that hang climb.
Yeah, he's only at 3 minutes.
Here at Survivor, going to take his time to get some energy back and plan a strategy here with Sam. Really shaking
Shakeouts.
out.
That's a lot of shakeouts there.
You,
That might rival yours, Vale.
3:20 is when he's starting this one.
Let's see when he gets off of it.
yeah, you always need those shakeouts.
Looks like he can
yeah.
see it a little bit, but Sam's giving him some signs.
Oh yeah, Sam's like
Looking
telling him
really
nice and
smooth.
calm, nice and relaxed. He's pushing up on one side, so he's not switching his hands back and forth.
Yeah, that's the approach I was talking about earlier, Pete. Just keeping that hand planted and pushing up and down, because it's a little unnecessary to move your hands so much, because that gets you more tired
Right.
more often than not.
Right? Yeah, and only change hands when you need to, right?
Absolutely. The more you can keep yourself planted, the more energy you can save on these longer obstacles.
Oh, he's doing really well. He looks nice and
Looking
comfortable.
really smooth so far.
Yeah.
Did you make the table?
You know who made it?
Who?
I don't know who made it. Oh, actually, I think it was Owen's idea.
Shout out to Owen.
But I think Ryan made it. Did Ryan make it or no? Owen didn't make it, did he?
So we're pretty confident that Ryan definitely plays a huge role in making these bucket
That's
obstacles,
Gabe's dad is Ryan.
making sure that the boys do a good job here. They always have wonderful ideas, but sometimes you need a master to show them how it's done. I feel like in this case, it was definitely a Ryan Lepsack. Shout out to Ryan.
What a great obstacle this was.
Yeah, it looks pretty complicated to make, so.
Right?
But it paid off because I have a feeling that everyone here probably liked this. So
Yeah. Oh, I think so. This is my favorite obstacle.
you definitely bring it back again.
Oh, yeah.
Shaking out just like you did on the rings. Doesn't look like he's breaking a sweat. On to the last obstacle
Oh, we got a
here.
couple shakeouts, some chalking, some popping.
More hammering on forearms
Yeah,
than
just-
anything. Oh, karate chop. Did you see
Yeah.
that, Pete? Giving it
Yeah.
a quick chop. Are you more
See
of
the
a...
shakeout counter down there in the lower right corner?
Yeah, yours was like 3
You were
times.
at 30.
Vale, would you consider yourself more of a shakeout or more of a I'm going to hammer my arms kind of guy?
Sometimes I do a mix of all, like shake out like this, punch it, and also like sometimes like bang against my lower
You
hips.
ever use your knee to kind of grind it out?
No, I usually
I do notice a few athletes in the pro division do that. I guess it just depends how desperate you are to get the tension out quick. Getting the cliff lache, no problem. Unfortunately, just a little far back from that.
That was a
Really
great
good
run.
job there. Definitely put the work in there.
Excellent work by Easton.
just a replay at that.
Looks like we have some parents getting in trouble for walking through the course, making sure that they go around the side. Up next, we have Cyrus. This is the Spider-Man.
Yep. Vale, why don't we have
From Rock Solid.
Will here come in and join us in the booth for a bit. Why don't you come back and say hi in a little bit?
Thank you, Vale, for joining us. It's been a pleasure.
Will, why don't you come in over?
We're going to have Will from 7U, who dominated that course earlier, kind of step in for us. I'm going to let Pete take it away.
Will, thanks for joining us, buddy. How you feeling after your first place run there for 7U?
Good.
Yeah, that was a heck of a good run. Did you know you had that in you?
Yeah.
You did? You were like, hey, you guys speak real closer. Yeah. I mean, that was a fantastic run. So you knew you could do that. You knew when you did that course walk there, you're like, man, I'm going to get at least 8 points on this thing.
Yes.
You did. No doubt.
No doubt.
That was awesome. What was your favorite? What did you like the most?
The rock wall.
You like the rock wall? I mean, that was crazy. Like, do you do a bunch of rock climbing? Are you a professional rock climber?
I used to rock climb, but now I don't really do it a lot.
You don't do a whole lot of rock climbing much anymore, huh?
Do you like ninja more than climbing?
Yeah.
What
Cool.
made you want to change to ninja more than climbing?
I like it, like rock climbing, like helped me, like
Yeah. I mean, it looked like it totally helped you. Hey, let's take a moment. Let's talk about Cyrus's run here, because Cyrus is crushing. By the way, coming from Rock Solid in North Carolina. Have you ever been to Rock Solid in North Carolina?
no, but I have been there for UBW.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. For you were UBW? Oh, I've been to UBW. Oh, yeah. Mike Cook runs a fun comp at UBW, doesn't he? Yeah. Yeah, that's one of my favorites, too. Wow, look at that. Cyrus had extra distance there. That was a fantastic ratatouille obstacle. There we go. And he's moving so fast. Look at this. He's only at 153.
Running with the shoulder press approach.
Exactly.
Making it look easy.
Will, was carrying those buckets, was that too easy? Yeah. Yeah, they need to be harder, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
How much weight do you think you could do on those buckets, Will?
I've the most I've weight carried is like 50 pounds.
50 pounds?
Wow.
Are you?
I think those were only 7 pounds, so you can certainly do a lot more there.
Yeah. Cyrus is looking really good here. There we go, getting the feet up. Oh, man, there we go. One more move. That's got to be taxing the fingertips. That's a nice big up move there.
I think you know a thing or two about getting fingertip strength, Pete. Why don't you share some of your secrets with us?
Well, from my orange chicken making. I mean, flipping that pan, that thing can get heavy. Like, you really gotta keep conditioned. Boy, Cyrus is flying here.
Would rolling thunder training help with flipping the chicken on the pan, Pete?
No comment.
Keeping his secrets to himself, I see. Maybe one day I'll squeeze it out of him.
No comment. Boy, Cyrus is, again, he's right at 320, right? 320 to start Survivor. So that kind of sets the pace, right? I saw that from Aiden, saw that from Cyrus here. Cyrus is clean all the way through up to this point. I think he's got a full clear potential in him. What do you think, Will? Maybe, right?
It might be the cliffhanger that might get because of the shea that I failed.
Yes, yeah, the cliff, like the end of the cliff line.
Yeah.
Yeah, those cliffs get really small, don't they? Yeah. We'll see. I mean, but he's looking comfortable.
Literally looking super calm and still on that.
Look how
Survivor there.
steady.
Just like Spider-Man would.
Yeah. Which apparently is his favorite Disney character, but I'm liking who his favorite ninja is that he wrote on his bio. It is Enzo D. Ferrari Wilson. I wonder if he gets extra training virtually with Enzo.
Because he does have his own online program now, Pete, I hear.
Absolutely. I mean, I think it would make a lot of sense for a lot of these ninjas because I see a lot of talent from the ninjas here, but I feel like you need a lot of different coaches to help coax that talent out of you.
A lot of different styles, and taking from each of those coaches and making your own style is really key to ninja. I feel like you take what fits best for you and leave out what you don't like.
Will, who's your coach?
Coach John and Scott.
Of course. Well, we know the Steel City guys a lot because we used to live in Washington, D.C. area, so we would see the Steel City guys all the time. And I got to tell you, they were always really good ninjas coming out of Steel City. So you got a lot of great ninjas to train with and a lot of great ninjas to help coach you along the way. I like how Cyrus's coach is, I think that's his dad, telling him exactly where to be.
Really taking the slow and steady approach, being smart about the move so it doesn't bounce away, but I think it could be stuck here.
Yeah.
He's been hanging for quite a while.
Been hanging for 2 minutes, 2:10, 2:15. That's a long time. You got to be really patient up there, I guess, right? Could you see the ball? You couldn't even see it.
I had to peek down.
Right, exactly. See what Cyrus is doing there? He's kind of getting the forearms moving. He's at 550. Doing a little more stretch, but he knows he needs these points. Oh, what's he doing here? Is he lining up for a big move? Oh, no, okay. He's just kind of getting set here. Here it is. Nice little lead out. There it is. This is a tough move right here, Will. Oh, and he's got it. Oh, he's got that one too.
He's home free if he can connect the dismount here, Pete.
That is a full clear.
Clear for
What a run by Cyrus. Oh, yeah, we're definitely getting a push-on interview. And look at this excellent camera work right here by Betabreak. Love this super slow-mo. Fantastic. Great job by Sam Farr. Got to give him a shout-out.
We're going to go over to Owen here in a sec.
Cyrus, my man, second full clear of the day. What was going through your mind before this run?
I mean, I knew I got second to last run. I knew I had to get a good run to get like a really good position. And so I just really knew I had to do good.
Well, you did. Oh, you did incredible, bro. You really persevered. One of the most incredible, longest dead hangs I've ever seen in the middle of the course on the Survivor obstacle. Are you even pumped right now?
Yes, I'm very pumped.
Okay, he's an honest man. We're ready to watch him on the next stage. Good job, bro.
Thank you.
Look at that smile by Cyrus.
Oh, I would have a big smile like that too, Pete. That was a very impressive run there.
And I got to tell you, so Vale still is in first place with a faster time, but huge tip of the hat to Cyrus for getting the full clear.
I think clearing this course flat out, period, no matter how much time you take, is impressive in itself. No questions asked. Speaking of which, we have Aiden here. Reminds me of a miniature Pete Feinberg on the course.
Love that look. That kid stole my look. I will say this. I mean, look, now we've seen 2 full clears of this Stage 3 quality Stage 2 course.
Can we get a couple more is what I'm wondering, Pete.
I mean, yeah, so we're at the halfway point of the U9s. We've had 9 runners go through. We've got 9 left, starting with 8.
Gets a little tornado, but fixes it.
Favorite ninja?
Evan White.
Evan White.
Now, if I've ever seen someone with big forearms, it would be him. I think he trains them every day, doesn't give them any rest. It's showing here with his grip on the course today, Pete, that he trains with Evan White.
I'll tell you what, big cheese. We got
Skips the lightsaber. You're seeing more of that now. Some beta breaking, no pun intended.
We got a piece of cheese on this course.
We sure do.
That's okay. You got it. Explain when you're ready.
That's right. I wonder if Aiden has seen the Evan White documentary on the Beta Break channel. If you haven't seen it, you should go check it out. Evan's just a fantastic ninja and just has had an absolute breakout year. So super happy for Evan, and I think Aiden can't do much better than Evan White's being his favorite ninja. That's pretty darn good right there.
Yeah, that's definitely up there at the top, Pete. Reaches that with one hand and swings off, no problem. That grip is showing here.
See if we can get that
See
kick
what
going
we
in the right
can do with
direction.
that swing here.
Can't mess up the cheese obstacle.
See if he gets a big throw out of the swing. He does it with
There it
ease. No
is.
problems there.
No problem whatsoever.
Unfortunately,
did he
a
come up
little
just a
to
bit
the
short on the
side.
dismount?
Doesn't
Oh.
quite get that dismount. But
That's all right,
hauling through this obstacle here,
Oh, he went to the wrong place. Hold on. Or if the judges are
unfortunately,
going to tell him to fix it.
I think
That's
they're
okay.
giving him a
He's
little
got it.
grace on that obstacle. I think it's a good
That's the right
call
call.
there.
He was in such a rush to get going on this hang climb.
You know, when you associate red with a dismount platform, it's kind of hard sometimes knowing exactly where to go.
Exactly.
So that was shout out to judges there making a good call there, being nice.
How many times have you seen, like, John, have you seen runners, like, they're going through the course and they just run to the wrong obstacle? They just run in the wrong direction.
Honestly, sometimes it's been 50-50. You never know. It's really important for course makers to make a really smooth course, and I think they did a great job here today, Pete.
I totally agree. Great work there by Aiden.
Unfortunately, that will do it for Aiden.
But he didn't get the
Little
match.
slip. Shout out to Aiden, though.
No, I think he did get that point.
They called it as a fall, but are they going to let him keep going and review
Because-
it? That could be what it is.
Is that a two-pointer?
They're going to go over the rules later. I'm sure
Yeah, I
that
think
runs
they're
under
just gonna
review.
they're going to keep letting him go.
It's always good when you're not sure to let the athlete keep going, just in case it does get
100%.
overridden.
100%. Now, we've seen so many comps over the years where, you know, the referee made the call wrong.
Yeah,
You know,
it's
pulled
always
somebody off. Then, you know, do we do a rerun? Do we let the
That's
competitor
why-
start from a certain place? It is hard. If you've never done it, just appreciate that it is really hard to get the call right.
it's better to play it safe than letting them keep going here, especially if it does get overridden, because then that would have been a rerun, and that sometimes can get messy here with the athletes.
I like the direction happening here. I think this is Mom over here
Mama
giving
Bear
some
showing
really
them
good
what's
hand
up.
signs. Look at this.
That's
All
a
the
really
coaches-
smart
all
approach
the coaches
with the
need
arms.
to take coaching from Mom here because she's crushing it right now.
I'm loving the flag style with the arms, left, right, Paid off
Perfect.
really well here. He got out of that quite fast, Pete.
Sure did. He's got a heck of a good time.
Only at 4 minutes. Most people take upwards of double the time almost, Pete.
Yeah, really good work there by Aiden and Mom. Although Mom's not holding the chalk right now. He's looking for the chalk.
I think he's looking around wondering where that chalk's at,
He
Mom.
needs like a chalk delivery system.
Where you have that shakeout counter is very minimal. It looks like he doesn't like to shake out too much.
Oh no, he's letting his 30 seconds expire.
He's
This is
looking at
very
the
smart.
clock,
This is
making
very smart.
sure that he pays attention.
This kid is aware. He knows what's going on right now. This is great.
It's really hard for some of these athletes to be aware because sometimes adrenaline really takes over and your body just
Kinda
does
get
what
race
it wants.
brain going. Yeah, exactly. Start making some bad
Makes the
decisions.
catch.
Yeah. This is great. Kicking in the opposite
Getting the
direction.
swing, gonna commit here. Gets the catch again. Can he connect this last one? Gets it. Can he get the dismount?
This is great work. Get that buzzer.
And it looks like he's getting it, Pete. Nice job.
Excellent work.
We're going to see how that review pans out later, but if it pans out, looks like it's going to be good for him, Pete.
5:08. What a tremendous time. Goodness gracious.
Really smooth on those cliffhanger transitions, getting the hips back and letting his body do the work for him.
Excellent work.
Now
So
we
that-
got our females
Yeah,
going.
so that wraps up our
Rounding
United
out the
male
males.
competitors. Let's take one quick look at the leaderboard just to see where we stand. Now, I think Aiden's run is going to be under review there, I suspect, just to
Whoa.
make sure that the refs got the right call there. Excellent work. Wow.
It looks like they gave it to him.
I think so.
Now we have Mika running the course. First female on the course.
Local athlete, right? Arc Ninja?
Yeah, another Arc Ninja.
Arc is turning out some competitors. Keep doing what you're doing, Arc.
Getting a forward swing. Kind of want to go wider with
Yeah.
the hands and start going sideways
I
and then
think she's
match the
starting
hands.
to fix it here.
Hopefully she can fix it. Unfortunately, doesn't quite
not
get the
quite
swing
enough.
she's
Yep.
looking for. Hopefully she can make things happen here on this next obstacle.
Favorite ninja is Jessie Graff, and I think I saw on her competition shirt on her back right shoulder, she actually had a Jessie Graff autograph. And I thought to myself, that's awesome.
Autographs can give you superpowers sometimes, guys. Having someone to look up to really empowers you.
No, without a doubt. Yeah, so for Max, when he was starting for his first 2 years of competition, only ever competed in his Najee Richardson shirt.
Oh, that's awesome.
I mean, he was like, this is my only shirt that, like, you know, gives me superpower.
Yeah, I feel like that's something a lot of the pro ninjas do. They get a ritual going, like, I have to wear this hat, I have to wear this shirt. And if it works out for them, it's in their head. Unfortunately, doesn't get through that one. You hate to see it sometimes. Really good effort, though, Mika. We love to see it. Good job.
That's a tough one if you haven't spent a lot of time on it, but I know Mika will be back. She's had a really good comp, and hats off to her. Really, really good work.
Up next, we have Kate.
Those are female competitors left to run.
From Jungle Gym, but one of her favorite gyms is Ninja Intensity.
This is Kit Kat Kate, if I'm not mistaken.
It sure is.
Kit Kat, my favorite candy.
Breaking off a piece of that Kit Kat on the course. Getting a good sideways swing, doing a lock-off approach here to reach that bar, makes it happen. Using her foot to reach the ring. You know, that can pay off. I'm just glad her foot doesn't get caught in it, Pete, because sometimes that can be a little scary.
I thought that was really good tech. I mean, I like that.
It's good to see some of these ninjas think outside the box approach, because sometimes it pays off really well. Getting a little angled swing. Hopefully it doesn't pull her away. Need to go more front to back.
It's all right, though. She's going to straighten this out. She'll figure it out. Oh, just got to pop that off.
Yeah, she can get that swing front to back. There you go.
There it is.
Get a little bit bigger and find a way to pop it out. Usually you want that one on the red ring to face the other way, so it's a little easier to pop out on that swing.
Yep.
Because you see how when she swings back, it's hard to pop out.
Hopefully
she can connect it.
Come on. There it is. Oh, so close.
Hopefully she can get it in.
Come on, Kate.
She's got to fully extend that arm to reach it all the way in.
Come on, Kate.
Can she make it happen? And she does. Fighting for it and not giving up always pays off more often than not.
Kate or the crowd?
I don't know. I think the crowd, Pete. Look at Kate. Just sheer determination and focus.
Gave a big cheer.
She doesn't even look like she's breaking a sweat.
No, she's doing fine. I like how calm she's remaining. Look how calm her face is there.
Literally just laser focus with those eyes.
Here it is. Here it is. Nice.
She can get it.
Just got to do one more. Pop it off on the bat. There it is.
Flick that wrist.
And there it is. Hook it.
She gets it. Hopefully she can get that dismount and angle that swing.
Oh, she's going to be so happy when she gets this. Come on, Kate.
Oh, that's going to be such a relief. Take a little break. Oh, unfortunately doesn't get the dismount. You really hate to see that.
Just gave him a little bit short of the dismount, but my goodness, that was good.
In my mind, she cleared that obstacle just because of the effort she put in. Really well done there. Sometimes the dismount will come back and bite you. It's always better to take that extra swing to be sure.
I think she had plenty of energy. I think maybe just a little bit eager to get off.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. A slight miscall in judgment there sometimes can be a mistake.
There we go. She's got to square up on the.
Got to get on the silver.
Yep.
Drops. I think she's pumped from those hooks, but she did a wonderful job. Shout out to Kate.
She was on that obstacle for a long time.
Way to fight it through those hooks.
Look at this.
Foot hook strategy there.
Fantastic.
Getting that foot out in time.
I'd share my Kit Kat bar over there.
And there goes Kate in Lebsack. Still need to get that man some coffee or something.
Don't want to play poker with him.
Up next, we have Alissa. Now, how would you pronounce that last name, Pete? I want to know.
Alissa.
That's her first name. See, I think me and Pete are afraid to botch it, so we'll have to ask later.
I'm going to go with neugebauer, if I had to guess. I'm going to go with that. Let's see.
I'm going to go with neugebauer.
Neugebauer, interesting.
But
kind of a silent.
I have a feeling we're both wrong, Pete.
You're just trying to get the word bear in there.
Yes,
That's
100%.
definitely Bauer. It's not bear.
Neugebauer. We'll meet in the middle and do Neugebauer, not Nuga.
Neugebauer.
Unfortunately, slips on that cliffhanger.
Yep.
Moving on to the next obstacle.
I think she's got this one, John.
The favorite ninja is also Jessie Graf. She's been a big role model for some of these young ladies here today. How long has she been doing ninja for, Pete? I don't recall.
Season 3?
So it's been
season 3 or 4, right? I mean, it's got to be.
It's been longer than a decade for sure. Quite a while.
Yeah, without a doubt. I just saw Jessie's over 40 now. It's crazy.
And she does have her own ninja setup in her house, I believe. I've seen some of her reels on Instagram. They're crazy.
And based on Jessie's mom,
oh,
Jessie's
Jenny,
still got another
absolutely.
25 years of career left.
Because Jenny is up there, and she's making it look easy.
Dude,
super
Jenny
inspirational.
She is
Watch
one of my
that.
favorites.
Building that swing. Taking her time, being sure she's got the swing she wants. Good call there. Hopefully she can connect the dots.
She's got this. Look at that. Nice and calm. No wasted motion
Nice,
here.
smooth
That's excellent
demeanor
work,
here.
Alissa.
Going with the swing, no fighting.
Look at that.
Gets the hook out. Almost too much swing, Pete.
Yeah. She'll kill that swing.
Slowing it down just a little bit, playing it safe.
There it is. Boom. Right there.
Needs to angle her swing now.
Excellent
Start
work
going
by
side to
Alissa.
side.
Well done. Well done.
Gets a little angle. Unfortunately,
clear?
doesn't quite get it, and that will do her run.
Oh, she didn't get the
unfortunately. I couldn't tell from the cameras, but I guess it must have been just a little off to the side, unfortunately. Good try there, Alissa.
That was good work, Alissa. I liked a lot of things I saw how she was doing on those rings. Just a little bit unfortunate there at the dismount.
Yeah, it can happen to anyone at any moment there, Pete. Up next, we got Lizzie here from Castle Rock, Colorado, Ninja Intensity. Shout out to the parents. I think Lizzie still wants that cat. Maybe you can make something happen there. Moving on to the first obstacle here. Getting both hands on that side of the bar. Doing a switch grip approach.
Interesting.
Gets
Okay.
the cliff.
Turning around again. Making it work, right, for these smaller stature competitors.
Everyone has what I would call a little bit of a different flavor to how they approach obstacles. And if it works for you and it works, then don't necessarily need to change it. Gets to the bar.
I like that work. Did a nice little.
Can she make this swing happen?
She had a nice little lock off to shorten that distance. That was smart. There it is.
And she makes this first
There's
obstacle
the clear.
happen, no problem. Let's see what she can do with these hooks here. Smart approach there, getting it in the right hand.
Exactly. That was really good.
And getting left there so you can face where you're going.
There it
Gotta
is. There it is.
build that big swing, going forward and back, not side to side.
I think
Really
she's kind of
important.
practicing that lead out, or disconnecting the backhand.
It's good to practice that. She needs to keep those legs up to go with the swing. She's kind of counterbalancing that swing.
Here it goes. Here it is.
Going side to side a little bit, trying to make something happen.
Yep. Just trying to get
Unfortunately,
comfortable.
drops on that one. Moving on to the lightsabers.
I think she's got this, though.
Now, favorite Disney movie? It's not really Disney, but shout out to Harry Potter. I guess lightsabers can be kind of like thicker wands, so maybe this will play out to her favor, Pete.
You know what? It's one of the things I learned in business school is answer the question you want to answer, not the question that's asked.
Oh, 100% here. So, you know what? I don't like Disney. I like Harry Potter. I love it.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, falls on the lightsabers. I think that puts her in first place, getting that first point, though, Pete.
It might be. I mean, she did. She did that really efficiently. Oh, second place just on time. That's okay. Those are some tough obstacles there at the beginning.
Up next, we got Isabella. Another Ninja Intensity team kid, has siblings that coach. I think her brother might be on the course here to help her through it today.
Yep.
Now, it says her favorite Disney character is Maul, which is my last name. However, I think she meant to say Maui, but I'm going to pretend that it was for me, and I can now say I'm a Disney character, Pete.
Always said you're like a character, like a walking caricature.
Oh, Sam says I'm Darth Maul, and I like that more.
Darth Maul.
However, that's my uncle, so I can't claim that right for myself. On to the hooks already. See how she takes her swing approach here.
Yeah, I mean, that's
little diagonal side to side. Gets on the box to get that kickback. Really smart decision there. Builds swing really quick.
She blasted through that first one. That
Gets through that first move. Not a problem.
I like what I'm seeing here.
Really
Some
smooth on these
determination.
hooks. Will she be the first one to get this one? Let's see if she can take her time to get that dismount here.
Yeah, take your time. There you
Brother
go.
Dom there giving advice, telling her where to kick and where to swing. Literally standing where she should be kicking is always a
that's
good
not
call
helpful.
for a coach because they can visually associate that really well.
Oh, I thought she was in the way.
Oh, no. Gets it without looking. A blind dismount. You love to see the control on that, Pete.
That was excellent. Yeah, look at that.
Now I'm
And you're right.
seeing-
I think Dom was just being kind of a spotter there.
Now, I'm seeing a theme here with the favorite ninjas. They're all basically Caden Lebsack. Do you think they're trying to curry favor with the judge, Pete?
Well, Caden hasn't seen these bios, so I'm going to say no. Caden doesn't know.
I can agree with that.
Yeah, is that
Ooh,
true?
gets
Is that true? of all these
lightsaber.
bio forms? Caden. Oh, Emily Keener.
We got an Emily Keener from
We'll
Cora
talk about
there.
that one later.
Can she get this Lachey? Really want to see it happen. Unfortunately, doesn't get the other hand quite the way she wants and slips just a little bit. This is the furthest we've seen a female runner so far, though, Pete.
She's jumping straight out.
Straight out to get a little swing start going. Wants to do it herself.
That's right, Brother Dom. I don't need you for this.
Doesn't need her brother anymore.
I'm just going to go get this point.
Getting a big swing. I'm wondering if she's going to reach her Lachey, Pete. What do you think?
I think this is Lachey. Oh,
Unfortunately, a little slip up. Really good try. See a smile on her face.
big smile there.
Well done, Isabella. We'd love to see it. I think we're going to do
Got a post-run
a
interview.
post-run
coming up.
interview with Owen. Over to you, Owen.
Izzy, what an incredible run. The furthest out of any of the ladies today. What was your favorite obstacle?
I don't know. Maybe the lightsabers?
Cool. I'm so glad you liked that one. You look super smooth through that course, and I hope you move on. Cool? Sweet, good stuff.
And we're back for Rika, another team kid here at Ninja Intensity. Looking like she's wondering where her judges are at. Ready to go. And she's off. Starting on her favorite Disney character's obstacle, Stitch. Getting across the surfboard cliffhangers with ease. Good sideways swing going into the bar. Gets it right away. Not a problem. Already through that obstacle in record time for the females, Pete.
I think she knows the podium's up for grabs right here. I mean,
It's going to come down to a little bit of speed here, I think, Pete.
a little bit of speed, but
Sometimes speed plays a little bit of a part here for some of the harder courses, especially when there's a crux point like the lightsabers or maybe even that Ratatouille Lachey. Hard to say.
I mean, Rika started off in attack mode, which I think is really what it's going to take to secure her spot on the podium.
Absolutely. A little caught up here. Going to try and build that swing. Really important to pull and keep your legs up and not just kick out and let your body flop around. Getting a little magic happening. Hopefully she can carry through with it. Looks like it's starting to happen. Takes it out. Gets it. Just enough momentum to carry through the rest of all those rings.
She's got it now.
It's going to be all about this dismount here. We've seen some females slightly miss it. Gets
No
the
problem.
point.
No problem whatsoever.
Taking her time, hopefully, to get some energy back. This is one of the longer ones for them.
I mean, 2 obstacles down. She's got 9 more points to go. I want to see a full clear here.
Grabs the lightsaber, thumbs up. You love to see that. Reaches right away,
Man, that
in and
hand was
out.
slipping. Did you see that?
Good timing, too, not trying to backswing with it. Can she get the Ahsoka Lachey?
I think she's got this.
Gets it.
There you go. Little
Can
lead out,
she
little
make
back.
it happen? Gets the
Finish
bar.
this.
All she has to do is connect this last lache. Shouldn't be a problem. Gets the dismount, securing first place for now. Straight into it. I personally thought she was going to rest a little bit.
That's what I was thinking.
Maybe she's feeling a little pressed for time later.
I don't know.
Hard to say.
Again, she's back
but
in attack mode.
She's looking confident with that
like
grip
it.
strength.
She's going lache here.
Unfortunately, gets that hand on the front of that left hold and doesn't quite make it. Moving on to one of the easier obstacles in the course with kind of like a curl grip thing, 45-degree angle approach, but it works out just fine for her.
Shopping bag style.
Carrying the groceries for mom certainly pays off sometimes, Pete.
There you go, using that length. I think she's got this.
Hopefully she can keep her feet locked in and get the...
Hold on.
Holding on to that green hold is absolutely no joke. Unfortunately, doesn't get that hand on the other hold in time, and that'll do her run. Really well done. That's the farthest run so far for females, Pete. Really good job, Rika.
Yeah, that was fantastic. I think she just got unlucky there on that hang climb. I think if she was able to keep that back foot on, I think she was going to finish that.
It was looking really good for her, Pete. Up next,
well,
we got Cora coming up.
Yep. First, we're gonna let Rika go. We're gonna let Rika go on a call it a fun run for the remainder of her run.
I think they're letting some of these female athletes finish out with the rest of their run because it doesn't look like we're too pressed for time.
Yep. I think that's the right call, too, right? Want to see what these female athletes can do. She doesn't look like she needs a spotter on this. So we're starting to get these longer competitors that
can actually see where they're going. Yeah, I can't imagine being a shorter competitor, Pete, not being able to see the ball. It could be a little frustrating mentally, too, not just taxing physically.
Saw that. Yeah, exactly. We saw that before. Like, why is that ball not going where I want it to go?
Oh, it can be the most frustrating thing, not knowing how far you actually are.
It's almost there. Doing a little reach over, right? I mean...
Getting a little coaching from the Max Celebra. I believe he's also been doing ninja since he's been little guy. Do you know how long he's been doing ninja, Pete?
A couple of weeks would be my guess.
Couple of weeks. Now that would be something else.
That was close. That was close. Really good work there.
Shaking out to try his last obstacle a little bit. I think the shakeout counter has been an all-time low with the females here, Pete.
Oh,
rushes it but doesn't quite get it. Really good job, Rika. Shout out there.
I saw Emily Schubert carrying the 5-gallon bucket, a chalk bucket there. Have you ever seen that thing tip over and have to clean it up?
You're bringing up some really bad memories, Pete, especially during some open gyms. Boy, do I have some stories to tell you. But those will have to wait until after this interview with Owen.
What an amazing job through that course. You look so unbelievably smooth. How's it feel to go that far?
Good.
Awesome stuff. We can't wait to see you on the next stage.
Moving on with Cora's run, getting started right away. And to answer your question, Pete, about the chalk incidents, I've seen some things in my day. The best example I can think of for you on a security camera is when I was working one night was a kid put his foot in the bucket thinking it would help him run up the warped wall. Mind you, this is a 12-year-old child thinking that'll give him some extra grip, getting his hand all up in there, rubbing it on his shoes, walking around the gym with it, and he even kicked the bucket over for extra assurance, Pete. I was not a happy camper that night.
Was it Caleb Keener?
No,
Don't say names. Was it just Blink?
No, it definitely was not.
Caleb.
No, it actually was not.
Now,
to be fair, when you have newer kids come try ninja for the first time, they're not going to know any better. You know what I mean?
I'm not going to get a name out of you, but
it was just one of those instances where a little unfortunate, where half the gym has chalky footprints on it. But, you know.
Look at Cora crushing already.
So to answer your question, yes, Pete, I have.
Yes. Favorite ninjas, Emily Keener, who is in the building, but not coaching at the moment. Not coaching her. I saw Sydney Smith out there. giving Cora
Got some
the
guest
pointers.
coaching going on
Exactly.
now. Shout out to Sydney. Always being a good role model. Does ninja herself. Got really tall. I think she's taller than me now, Pete. What do you think? 6 foot?
What, Sydney?
Yeah.
No, I don't think she's 6 feet, but I don't know, 5'8", 5'9"?
Getting up there for sure, Pete.
Exactly.
Saves the blue grab, getting to the red bar. Shout out to Aspen, sitting up there for very long cannot feel very good. Just doing the reset on the blue lightsaber can be taxing sometimes.
Look at Cora crushing. Like, she's got that tiny little hand grip, but no problem whatsoever with those vertical grips.
She certainly knows how to maneuver. I think a lot of that has to do with gymnastics at a younger age, transitioning in ninja
Right?
for some of these younger athletes. Other sports do play a key role sometimes with how ninjas move.
Wow, look at that. Straight in, not taking her full 30.
She said, no thank you, I am good. See her get this. Is it going to be a reach or a shea? Let's find out. Looks like it was a reach with fingertips, not even her whole hand on it.
Wow, she had the strength to pull that off. Fantastic work.
Makes it work for her just fine.
Is she going to be the first U9 female that gets this? Come on now.
Really hoping she can connect it here.
Big swing, Cora. Let's go. Get up there.
Hits her head.
Oh!
Unfortunately, peels out just a little bit, but almost had it, no
She
problem.
was so close.
Moving on to the next obstacle, no problem. You love
There
to
we
see
go.
that
Look at
mentality, not let anything affect you, and keep
Getting
going
her hustle
strong.
going.
Sprinting even through that
Exactly.
one.
That's gritty. Wow.
Taking a second to examine the head. Already over it, thinking about her moves here on the hang climb.
All right. No
Where's
chalk.
she going to start?
No chalk. She's just going to
Doesn't
go.
need chalk. She has enough from earlier, I believe.
I like the way she's using her feet here to support her body
Now, I
weight.
train
Keep
with
those
Cora
feet up.
sometimes, and she is not a chalk kind of gal sometimes, Pete.
Really, I bet you probably appreciate that, having to clean up at the end of the night.
At the end of the day, yeah, but I mean, during a course, whatever these athletes have to do is I 100% support it. Whatever they need to get through that course is just fine by me.
Right?
Gets
I
her
think Cora's got
toes into the
Yeah.
corner of the rock. Really smart approach here, leading out, getting her
Yeah.
hand on a big hold.
She
Getting foot-
must have a rock climbing background.
I do know she does rock climbing every week, Pete.
She knows
It
what
looks
she's
like
doing.
it's
She
paying
is
off.
really trying to take that pressure off her fingers by using her feet. That's smart.
Hopefully she can wedge her foot here on the red.
Get it? There we go.
Keep
One,
that leverage,
two,
and
match.
she makes it happen.
She's
Extra
got
hanging
the clear
for
on the hang
assurance.
climb. I love it.
Man, I think Sydney
Shakeouts.
is twice as tall as
Shakeouts.
Cora here at this point, Pete.
I see some shakeouts happening.
1, 2, too many, 3, 4,
She can take her
5.
full 30?
Little bit of a rub down. Haven't seen that one before.
Yeah, exactly. Trying to
Everyone has their
push
own
the
forearm
lactic acid
technique.
out, right?
Whatever works, works. Am I right, Pete?
I don't know. She did not take her full 30.
I don't think she needs it, Pete.
I mean,
It's hard to say. Hopefully
what,
that won't
because she
cost
weighs
her
22
later on.
pounds and like gravity doesn't affect her. Is that what you mean?
I think so, Pete.
I mean, she certainly looks fresh, but
But there is
Again.
a limit the body can handle, especially on a tough course like this. Sometimes, especially before longer obstacles like this, really important to make sure you take that rest.
I mean, she looked like she spent all day on that hang climb. So yeah,
but
that's interesting. She's got lower body movement here, right?
I
She's not
may
just
have
dead
to
hanging.
take that back because she's getting through this really fast and
She's
efficient.
crushing.
Shaking out right here. You can see that starting to wear on her a little bit. Big, heavy breaths going on. Really shaking out, trying to twist the body into the arm. Is she going to
so
push
close,
up?
so close.
Sydney's trying to tell
That's
her
the,
what to
that's
grab
the
and how
first
to do
point
it.
gate right there that she's trying to get through.
Can she get it? She
there
gets
it is.
it. She gets
And
them
there's the
both
next.
right off the bat. All she's got to do is a hard pull on that one side, and she's home free.
There you
She's
go.
tired, though. You can see that strain happening. I think the ball is stuck, guys. Need to hammer that out. They get it. They see it. But it may
Oh,
get
come
stuck
on back
again.
next.
I am
Come on back.
hoping.
Oh, there it is. Drop in there.
Just need a hard pull. Need
Drop
to tough
in
it
there.
out just for a little bit.
There it is. Come on. Drop in there. And
And
finish
it
this.
pops out once
Oh,
she
she's
lets
gonna be able to
go.
get through
Really
the rings.
smart.
Ooh, that was a lot
Shaking
of
out
pressure on one
on
hand.
the rings. Then again, to your point, Pete, when you weigh 22 pounds, the drop is as bad as others.
I actually have no idea how much she
and
weighs.
that's a
but
beautiful clear right there.
fantastic. Both points.
Impressive with the minimal rest going into it. Already here at 6 minutes, she's got to be feeling it, Pete.
10 points on the board. Is that right? No, this is that was a 2-point obstacle. More shakeouts. More shakeouts.
I think the ropes counts as shakeouts, Pete. What do you think?
I think so too. Oh, absolutely.
Any movement with the arms.
Yeah. And she's taking her full 30
she's got to
here.
go here.
She was up there a long time. Look at her timer now. 6:20.
She's got that Taylor Green look on her face with the determination and tongue sticking out. Unfortunately, tries to reach and doesn't pull it off. Really good run there, Cora. Shout out to Cora there.
Cora, my goodness.
Really
That's a
long
podium
time
run
hanging.
right there.
Very impressive run. Got one more runner left to wrap up the 9 U's. Got Saima, really impressive run here earlier on yesterday on day 1 for stage 1. Let's see how she can carry it through here to stage 2. Getting through the cliffs. Just another day in the park here for her. Gets on the hooks right away, facing where she wants to go. Staying with her feet on the box to get a swing. Really smart approach so it's not a standstill. Already the fastest transition I've seen from hook to ring.
This was my favorite athlete interview from yesterday. This post-run interview. If you
Oh,
haven't
the
seen
mayor
it
interview.
yesterday was unbelievable. Saima, you are a boss. So awesome.
Remind some of us here who may have not seen that interview yesterday, P. What exactly happened during it?
Well, it's just she was talking about her day as a mayor for a day, and well, maybe I'll save it for Owen actually because
For the
I'm
post-run
expecting there's a
interview.
post-run interview here.
But just in case, she had some funny things to say. If you get a chance to check it out later, I would do so. Really solid grip getting through these first couple of obstacles. No problem.
What a strong competitor here.
Only at 1:22 past some long obstacles already. Mom's going to lift her up, said, you don't need rest, get up there.
Now, we're not giving out like Coach of the Day awards, but I tell you what, I think Mom would be in the running.
I think Mom is in first place for coaching awards right now,
I mean,
Pete,
for me,
personally.
I'm very
Solid
impressed.
reach on the spoon.
Coach Kyle got a shout out earlier.
Shout out to Coach Kyle, but Mom right now, personally, you're my favorite. Great job there out there coaching.
Boy, I like the way Simon's building this swing. She's going to need a little
Gets
more. Watch out
close.
for that bar right there.
Ducking forward just to be safe. She might
There
have
it
seen
is.
what happened to Cora. Gets to shea, no problem. Angling her swing. Taking her time,
time,
being
take your
sure.
time,
Super
exactly.
important to make sure you get it.
was
Gets down and then falls back, so it still counts because the initial tap wasn't on the big mat. Sprinting
That's some hustle.
through the fastest I've seen anyone do it, even out of the adults. No questions
You know,
asked.
if Max Feinberg was in her way, I think she would have kicked Max.
She
out of
would
the
have
way
just
right
kicked
there.
him out of the way.
She would have just
Absolutely.
blasted right through him.
Maybe more of a football tackle right there, Pete. She's certainly looking like the mayor ninja intensity today, Pete.
I tell you what, man, give her the key to the building. Give her the key to Castle Rock. I do think
Keeping
we're going
her
to
feet wedged.
accelerate. I do think we're going to accelerate the U11s and the U13s because we got to keep an eye on weather here in Castle Rock. We got some storms moving through later, and we don't want to be late. So
Hopefully the weather doesn't play a factor here on unfortunately slips on that rock hole.
she did get 1 point out of that.
Maybe not as grippy as she thought. But still got a point out of it.
Well, here's the shakeouts.
So still good to try out the full course, I believe.
I saw 3 shakeouts and 1 hair fix there.
And a good punch in the fist.
Oh, wow. Okay. Simon's getting right
I
up
don't
there.
think she's tired, Pete.
You think she just slipped off that, but she wasn't gassed out?
I think that's not the hold she thought it was, and it wasn't as grippy as she thought, because the one below is more juggy, but that one is more of a sloper, so I think it was just, mistakes happen.
Yeah.
I think it's really important, especially for the later athletes there, to take some notes and keep your feet wedged on that part. Super important.
Yeah. I'm a little surprised with her outfit that her favorite ninja is not Jessie Graff.
Yeah, she's
kind of got the Jessie Graff look.
She
there.
is really rocking that Jessie Graff look.
Unless this is
Just
also
needs
a
to
Daniel
dye her
Gill.
hair blonde, and you see a mini Jessie Graff here on the course. But we got the Daniel Gill. Shout out to Daniel Gill.
I wonder if she knows how unkind Bucket of Chalk was to Daniel Gill in past years.
Funny story about Daniel Gill. I don't know if everyone knows this, but it's common knowledge now. When he was testing the course, I think it was for Bucket 2, first time he stepped on an obstacle, he flew out fresh, ready to go. First obstacle he touched, the Diamond Dash, very notorious for being a dangerous obstacle, broke his nose on it. Not very good memories there for him, Pete.
Bucket of chalk, just don't care.
Bucket of chalk sometimes does not make everything
Did we
better.
use chalk to pack his nose to get him to the hospital?
I mean, maybe.
I think Kate and Max were doing, rock, paper, scissors to see who actually got to, like,
It certainly
fix
stopped
Daniel's
the
nose.
bleeding, I would believe,
Yeah,
though.
I would think
Certainly
so.
would.
I would think so. Boy, Simon's crushing right here.
Oh, tries the static, but unfortunately does a little slip.
What a great run.
Mentality looks great, though. Shout out to Sima there, staying nice and calm, collected. You love
Look
to
at
see
this.
it. Rounding out all of our 9U athletes. I almost said 19, Pete. It's been a day. I think that'll just about do it. Thank you guys for tuning in. I think we're going to take a very small break for 11U.
Just before we go to break real quick, this is our final female 9U division leaderboard. And you'll see, congratulations, Cora Sparling. That was a first place run. Simon put a lot of pressure on. Excellent work there, followed by Rika, Isabella, Kate, Lizzie, Mika, and Alissa. Congratulations to all of our U9 females. Really, really well done, guys. So impressed.
Making it this far in itself is a challenge, so shout out to all of you for getting this far. And then the boys with Vale, Cyrus, Aiden, Easton, Paxton, Aiden, Christian, Ethan, Miles, and Tobin. Shout out to all of you boys. Really good run on that course today.
With 2 full clears.
That was really insane to watch. With Vale being the first clear and then Cyrus following that up. It's hard to follow up a clear, guys. It puts a lot of pressure on you, but shout out to Cyrus for making it happen.
Wow, that was absolutely tremendous stuff, guys. Really, 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 really impressive stuff. The future is bright, no doubt.
I think, honestly, some of these ninjas are going to be, up there with the current ninjas as far as, like, strength and potential. We got a bright future, guys. I'm really excited to see what these ninjas can do.
Without a doubt, without a doubt. All right, well, why don't we take a short break, and we'll come back for 11Us in just a little bit. We'll put up a countdown timer so you can get some things done. Thanks for tuning in.
And we'll see you guys here in a little bit.
granted.
Hi, my name is Caden Lebsack.
And I'm Max Feinberg, and we are
Bucket of Chalk. We are a company.
We make things for ninjas by ninjas, like shirts, rodeo ropes,
Liquid chalk, galaxy grip, and buckets.
all kinds of chalk made by us for you.
Welcome back, guys, to our 11U wave. Pete stepping out, Emily stepping back in to commentate. How you feeling, Emily?
I'm feeling pretty good.
Then we have guest Cora here who did the course earlier. How was that course for you? How'd it feel?
Good.
What was your favorite part of it? Well, talk in here, sweetie.
All of them.
So you liked all the obstacles? Yeah, I know you love running your course runs. We're getting started with Bryson Lentz here shortly. We're trying to accelerate things here later. Hopefully we can make the edge later for the final course because of the weather. We'll see how that goes. Emily,
Yes.
how do you feel about the course? What's been your favorite obstacle so far?
Favorite, I would have to say the lightsabers.
Lightsabers. I know there are a couple of changes with this group coming up where the
There are.
lightsabers drop. Just like the pros, so it's going to be interesting seeing some of those transitions coming up here soon.
I think some of these kids got it.
Oh, I think so too. I'm really excited to see how some of these kids do, starting with Bryson. Not quite there yet, but we'll get started here shortly. Here coming up, about 3 minutes. Looking at the run order here with Bryson, followed by Brooks, and then Aiden in the hole. How long have you been doing Ninja for, Cora? You got to.
Like 4 years.
What got you into Ninja? Do you have a favorite ninja or anything that happened to get you into it?
No, not really. But my brother started doing ninja and then I wanted to.
So you did it because Big Bro did it?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's always that sibling power that makes it happen, isn't it? How about you, Emily? I know you transitioned through a couple of sports. Real quick, shout out to our sponsors. Of all these sponsors, Cora, which one would you pick as your favorite?
Probably the edge.
The Edge. That's right. Hopefully we can see them later today with the weather cooperating. Also, shout out to NinjaWorks. We just got our new timer in, and we're really enjoying it. Dutch Bros, I could use you guys right about now with some caffeine in my system. Also, Smoothie King got a bowl here from Emily yesterday, kept me alive while I was commentating. Special shout out to Brooks' mom.
We love Brooks'
We
mom.
should also have Brooks' dad on there too, personally.
I agree.
Need some of that. Also, shout out to Bricks and Minifigs. I am a fan of Legos.
I love Legos.
What's your favorite Lego?
You know what? I like building like cars.
Building cars.
Yeah. I also like just the basic minifigures.
The minifigs. Yeah, well, good thing they collect a bunch of minifigs there for you to go and grab. And then 7-Eleven always there with the pit stops when you guys feel tired or need
Slushies.
a quick recharge. Slushies. I haven't had one of those in a hot minute. Do you do the combo where you get them all together? Do you do one? What do you do, Emily?
I do just the blue one.
Just
I love
the blue one.
one.
What is the blue one? Blue
It's
raspberry?
like a blue raspberry, yeah.
Okay.
It's my go-to.
Now you know that's not a real fruit, right? A blue raspberry?
In my world, it is.
In your world it is. Well, that's good enough for me. Here we go with Bryson stepping up to the plate. Here he comes, looking just like a mini Brett Strong. Speaking of which, his favorite ninja is Brett Strong. Hopefully he stays strong throughout this course here today. His favorite Disney movie, as mentioned in stage 1, is Ratatouille, and he will fortunately be seeing that later here today. His favorite Disney character is Yoda. Now, I do happen to have a killer Yoda impression if you guys want to hear it. What do you think, Emily? Do you guys want to hear it?
I think so.
Gets the clear dismount there. Moving on to the handles.
Not my best work, but it's good enough for me.
Oh, Yup.
Gets a good swing going straight into this.
He's moving pretty smooth.
Looks like they don't have to do that awkward horizontal transition as hard as the other group had, but it is more finicky holding these straight down so they don't pop straight back when you swing. Gets a good swing. Now, I do know those metal handles are definitely more taxing, being a little thicker and harder for them to grab. Cora, have you ever done those metal handles before?
No.
Maybe we should try them sometime, huh?
On the lightsabers.
What about those lightsabers, Cora? Did they feel slick?
No, not really.
Did it feel like just a regular nunchuck? Unfortunately, he slips off on the blue lightsaber, moving on to the Ratatouille obstacle. He does get to try his favorite Disney movie here, guys.
I think he got this.
Gets the lift up from the coach. The only gripe I have with the lift up is it's really hard for them to build that swing up right away instead of pushing off the box just a little bit. Every little push counts here, especially in the later stages. Saving that energy is really crucial. Let's see if he goes for the reach. It might be easier for some of these older 11Us and 13Us to reach out to that spoon instead of the shea. Looks like he goes for the shea anyway. Nice and confident there. That spoon handle is kind of thin for their bigger hands. Really good placement there.
Now he just has to build his swing.
Hopefully he can get his swing built sooner than later. It can be really taxing on those cliffhangers holding that swing for so long. Gets it going. Coach communicating, telling him when to go. Hopefully he doesn't hit his head on the bar and ducks down forward. It's so close. Keeping me on the edge of my seat. Hopefully he gets enough to keep going. And it looks like, unfortunately, his hands stay still on the cliffhanger, and that'll do it for his run. Good job, Bryson. Right here you can see that confidence with the fingers on the grips on those metal handles. So we'll see how that plays out later today with the sweat and everything else. Special shout out to Brooks, getting his mom to sponsor the comp.
Let's go, Brooks.
Let's see how Brooks does on these first couple of obstacles. His favorite Disney character is I don't know, so I couldn't tell you what it is. Maybe it could be Stitch here on this first surfboard obstacle.
Could be. He's moving pretty smooth.
Now, his favorite ninja is Hans Hertz. It kind of hurts hearing that. I thought I would be his favorite ninja, being his coach and all that, but that's okay. He does look like a mini Hans Hertz here on the course, really crushing that course. Gliding through these first couple obstacles like it's nobody's business. Getting that angle right away. What do you think of that, Cora? How'd you like that one?
Good.
Good. I'm glad.
On to the lightsabers.
Let's go.
Now they have to utilize that green one, just extra grip for them.
Oh,
unfortunately,
so
reaches
close.
a little early and peels out. Hopefully he can make up for that.
He's good.
He's got to get that out of his head and just stay strong. Confidence moving forward is crucial on these longer courses. Gets to push off from the box so he doesn't have to build his swing for too long. It's going to really help later on in the later obstacles. Goes for lekie, gets good precision with a little swing out of it. I think he had some of Pete's special orange chicken recipe. He shared it with Brooks and not with me. I'm slightly offended there, Pete. If you're hearing this, you do need to share that with me. Hopefully he can make a big swing happen here. He gets the top. No problem. Now they do have to spin it around with the clip. Almost peels out, but saves it just fine. Really good job there.
Oh.
Wondering where dismount is.
And he makes a dismount.
It's always good to ask the judges where to go in case you're not sure while hanging. Always a safe bet there. Does the overhead press. Also over the shoulders. A little grocery bag technique there. You love to see it. Sets it down nice and gentle, saving that grip for hang climb, one of the tougher obstacles we've seen today. Porter's telling him exactly where to grab. Good coaching there by Porty. Hopefully he can keep those feet locked in moving up. Do you rock climb, Emily?
I don't rock climb, but I tried.
Well, trying is all that matters, and hopefully he can try his best here on this one.
I think he's moving pretty smooth right now. He's using his feet.
Hopefully he can get his feet up there real quick instead of just hanging. Because that one blue hold is not a good grip. Hopefully he can bump up quick, and he does. But that hold isn't great either. He just needs to get his feet locked in. Gets the hand hold. Now he has, I believe this group has to go up an additional board. So this is just the beginning, guys. Now he's got to make this big reach up to that slope or that blue or that black hold right there. Gets a good grip on it. working his feet up with those red holds. Hopefully he can keep that grip going. He's looking a little tired, trying to push and reach. Can he make it happen? He's looking down, trying to shake out, just hanging out, literally hanging out. Hopefully he can get up a little bit more. Pushing off the board with his feet. Gets the point. Good fight there, Brooks. Not an easy hold to hang on to, arms only.
He's on to the survivor now.
Taking his rest, looking a little worn out there. Hopefully he can get some energy back for this obstacle. This is a really long obstacle. We've seen athletes take anywhere from 1 minute up to 2 minutes on this one alone. So it can be really tiring 3 minutes and 30 seconds into a course.
On this one, they have to hold on to the...
And now the change here with 11U, is they have to use both cliffhangers now, which is way more taxing, because now the leverage you get from that, you got to really shift your whole body side to side and hold it confidently. No more one-arm shakeouts here, because if you do that, it's probably going to tip the entire board. So you just got to confidently regrip like that with both hands. Good call there. Getting through it pretty fast, though. Looking pretty strong so far. Really smooth. Looks like he's able to keep that ball tracked. That is one of the fastest attempts I've seen on Survivor. Gets up to the bar, through the rings. Looks like he's got it home free as long as he respects these rings. And he's home free. Well done, Brooks.
Moving on
now
to
he's
the
got to really shake it out. Let's
Yep.
get that shake-up counter out there and see how many, because I know he has a habit of shaking out a lot. Really throwing it around. How many times do you think you shaked out, Cora?
Like 7.
7 exactly? Why 7 exactly? Is that your magic number?
I don't know. Not really.
Is that how old you are? 7? No, you're a little older now, aren't you? How old are you now, Cora?
8.
You're getting old now, aren't you? Oh, gets his hands there, but peels out. Really good commit there.
Such a great
well
run
done,
by
Brooks. Really good job committing to that move. It's not easy to throw a big move like that when you're taxed from an obstacle like Survivor. Good couple of first runs there. Up next, we have Aiden Reed. Favorite ninja is Phil Folsom. He is also a barn athlete coming out here. Shout out to the barn. We're going to go to Owen here for a post-run interview.
Brooks, my man, you came out of the gate blazing through that course. What was going on in your mind?
I was just like really tired in general. It hurt.
Yeah, that is totally a tiring course, and you just crushed it. You persevered through it. You made Survivor look super easy. That was incredible. Are you ready for the next stage? Good stuff. Hopefully we'll see you there, bro. Good job.
Nicely done, Brooks. On to our next runner, Aiden Reed from the barn. Favorite ninja is Phil Folsom. I wonder if he trains with him. We'll see if it shows out here on the course. I know Phil is one of the stronger burnout athletes. He really has a solid grip. Already on the cliffhanger, taking his time, nice and smooth moves here. Good lock-offs, doesn't need to swing, just reaches right away. Coach Sam Folsom there guiding him through. Now here's a new character I haven't seen before. His favorite Disney character is Mike Wazowski. Shout out to the little green man. I guess we also had another little green man that was favorited earlier, Mr. Yoda. Let's get some love here today. Getting through these couple obstacles real quick.
Do you prefer Yoda or Mike Wazowski?
Yoda. I grew up with Yoda in the Star Wars movies myself. I can't do a Mike Wazowski impression to save me anyway, so I do have to go with my friend Yoda. Already on the lightsabers, taking his time walking over, getting his breath back. Sam kind of guiding him, getting him some chalk. I do have to say I love that bag of chalk. What are your thoughts on that?
I love that bag.
If you were to get a color, what color would you get?
I would get pink.
Pink, of course you would.
A pink monster with like a little bit of purple in it.
I personally get more of a Yeti approach, more of a white fur on it.
Yeah.
I think it would be kind of cool. Almost like a Bigfoot, yeah. Onto the blue lightsaber, taking an extra backswing just to be sure, getting to that red bar. Sets back, See what he can do with these dropping lightsabers here. Misses one hand, unfortunately, as it drops.
He's still able to move on, though.
Still able to get a couple more points here. Just got to connect these few couple of sheas. Shaking out for a little bit. I think he's going to get thrown up by Coach Sam. Hopefully he doesn't throw him to the roof with all that strength he has. There's the Max superhero stance, the patented Max Feinberg stance. You love to see it here today. Getting a quick build-up on swing, though.
Goes for the
Does
reach.
the reach approach. I feel like we're going to see that more with the later athletes here with that bigger reach today. Gets a big swing. Think he's got it on his next one. Goes for it. Gets the grab. Let's see how he does the spin out. They got really slowly tilt it down and really hold on tight.
So
Because if you have your arms straight at the bottom, it can be really tricky because it'll twist you out and that leg will come behind you. Unfortunately, that'll do it for Aiden. Really good job today. Well done. We got Lorenzo here from Warrior Challenge Arena. I believe that's North Colorado, more towards the wheat field area. What do you think the hardest obstacle for this wave is going to be, Emily?
Honestly, I'm thinking either the rock climbing or the survivor.
Yeah, that makes
not gonna
sense because
lie.
those leading up to a cliffhanger, it makes you really tired to get those big moves in later on. Lorenzo on the cliffhanger, going with the sideways swing, staying smooth and flowy. Really crucial in the beginning to conserve energy. Well done. Already on the handles, Coach Kyle pointing exactly where to go. If I know one thing about Coach Kyle is that he loves to be precise and tell them where to go.
Yes.
Giving them the nod to go ahead. Now looking at Coach Kyle. Big arms on him. Must be working out real hard. If I look like Kyle when I grow up, I'm doing something right.
Is there going to be a new push-up contest?
There might be. Looking at his triceps, there might be another push-up contest here, Emily. I'm looking forward to that one for sure. I love when Coach Kyle stands in front of them, kind of guiding them where to kick and what to do. Really good to get direction on the course so you don't hesitate with any move. Gets the landing onto the lightsabers. Max Celebra on the camera. Now that kid has his hand in a little bit of everything here at the mini bucket. I know he's commentating the other day, sounded a little tired, but did just fine. Now doing some camera work. Really good job there, Max.
Goes for the reach.
Going into the lightsabers with some confidence. Getting a good thumbs up grab on the blue lightsaber. Gets out of there right away. Looking like he's not tired at all. Getting to that red bar. Let's see if he can control this drop. Is he going to go for one or both? Gets his hands. Unfortunately, doesn't keep his arms bent or knees up, and sometimes they'll cost you and pull you off. Really hard to control that drop sometimes. Jumps straight up to the ratatouille. Hopefully he has enough energy to get through this whole one. Coach Kyle yelling how to build that swing. Reaches with his long arms, absolutely not a problem for him. Being conscious of the bar, making sure he doesn't hit his head on it, but he doesn't have time to worry about that. He's got to swing and he's got to go. Need that confidence to get in and out. Hitting your head sometimes is part of the game, and that's okay. Does he get on top? Looks like he's getting ready to go here in a sec. And he gets his hands and gets the spin right away. Well done holding on to that, Lorenzo. Let's see if he can find a groove here with the swing.
Coach Kyle
Not a problem there. Really well done. Textbook really going straight into it. That's kind of risky, but paid off for him. Doing the rolling thunder, kind of like a half row approach there. Hopefully it doesn't tax him. Gets it there. Now he's got some time to rest and plan out some moves here on hang climb. Really thinking about where he wants those hands and feet to be. Shaking out just a little bit, just a mini shake. I don't even know if that counts as a full shake. What do you think, Emily? Is a full shake both arms at the same time or just at least one arm?
I think it has to be both arms.
I think so too. That's like 0.5 shakes he took for the rock wall there.
Yeah. I would do a full shake before I got on this.
You wouldn't be like Cora and do exactly 7?
Exactly 7.
Or like my friend Vale earlier, more than 30 plus. Almost peels out but saves it just fine. Coach Kyle telling him what to do with his hands, trying to get both hands up to that brown hold and foot up and then reach over. Stemming his leg out, trying to get the sideways approach. Really feeling a little unsure, holding the grip for his dear life, trying to get his hand up to that nice hand hold up there. Bumps up, hopefully he can secure that with his feet and reach up again. Gets it, gets a point. Getting his hands up, hopefully he knows that's a sloper and not the best hold, so he needs to get his feet up ASAP. I don't know how he's holding on to that one. That one is a tough hold to hold on to. Still hanging literally for dear life right now. Unfortunately, falls back a little bit, but still got a point out of it. That'll call his run, though. Good job, Lorenzo. Well done. We got Bentley Boyd up next. Another Phil Folsom favorite. Out here from Ninja Nation Huntersville, North Carolina. Shout out there. He loves Ninja Intensity and Jungle Gym. Similar styles there.
Those are two great gyms.
So he made a point with an exclamation mark to point out anyone but Cinderella or Elsa as his favorite Disney characters. I don't believe he was a fan of Frozen. What do you think, Emily?
Maybe he likes Anna or Olaf.
Maybe. But why Cinderella? What did Cinderella ever do to him?
Who knows? I guess we'll have to ask him.
Maybe we'll have to find out here after his course run. He's off. With the lock-off technique, just nice and quick through his cliffhangers. Does a pullback, and he's already there, no problems. Gets through these metal handles. Going with the swing, nice smooth flow going on here. Pulling straight down. Got to make sure you secure it straight in the circle or else it can pop out. Moving on to the lightsabers. Doesn't take much rest at all. Looks like he's got plenty in the tank left for the rest of this stage. Grabs it, thumbs up on the bottom. Not a problem there. Shout out to Aspen once again for another wave standing on top of the shaking. Gets the grab like it's nobody's business. Links out of it. He's done this a thing or two before. Mom's handing him a little pinch of chalk, kind of like what Ratatouille would do here in the movie Ratatouille. Gets a good sideways tech going.
Gets his swing built up.
Reaches.
Goes for the reach.
You're going to see that a lot, like I said earlier. Gets a good swing going. Watching his head to make sure he doesn't concuss himself.
Good thing we got Max holding it back.
Maybe a little too worried about the bar. Needs to build that swing.
He's holding a lock.
The crowd is screaming to go bigger and straight.
Yes.
Unfortunately, catches it to the side and it literally speels him off. Good effort on that one. Now, we had a little malfunction here. I think they might have to give him some time back. The Rolling Thunders weren't reset. It happens sometimes. Thankfully, it was one of the easier obstacles and not one of the bigger ones, because that can cost sometimes. But the bucket handle breaks, and he's still going for it without the weight. Shout out to him. Moving on like nothing happened whatsoever. Aiden giving a smile, knowing that things happen on the course. They'll get that up and running again, no problem. Getting ready for hang climb, planning his moves out.
Chalks up.
Thinking about where he wants to place his hands and feet, and he's off already. Getting both hands on the brown hold. Now that's an interesting hold to go straight for. Not a bad idea. Go straight to the sloper. Grip is not an issue here. Hopefully he can flag his foot out and reach up. And he does. That one's got to be the nicest hold, I think, on there.
I felt that one. It's a pretty nice hold.
Taking his time, making sure his feet are in front of him. Really smart approach here. Getting his hand on the sloper. He only has a few more moves left. If he can get his foot up on that right rock hold on the red one, he'd be just fine just reaching up.
He goes for the lock off instead.
He's deciding, I don't need feet. I am arms only. I am good. Gets it, no problem. Very smooth on transition.
Now he's off to the Survivor.
Survivor with about 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the time. Let's see if he takes some time to shake out or he's just going to go straight into it maybe. Oh, we got some hammering on the arm. We should also get a hammer counter on there. Now, I think the hands out counts as a shakeout. What do you think, Emily?
I mean, I think it could.
I think any movement of the arm where they're just trying to shake it out counts.
I agree. I do that a lot.
On Survivor. Looking really smooth and controlled. Looking really solid out of the gate. Now, you see a coach specialty here with Mom's, a great example. She's going to sway with them. Sometimes the coaches have their own flavor of how they go with the athletes. So she's like kind of tipping to the left and tipping to the right. You just love to see that.
I like that she's guiding him
they
directly.
get it. It's almost like she's there with him doing the obstacle, telling him, I'm there with you, son. Get the ball through. And he gets it.
Yes, nice.
He gets up to the bar with an interesting approach to reverse grip. Looking smooth on the rings. Hopefully he gets enough time here to rest and get that energy back. Gets some box chalk. New approach there. Some more ratatouille methods there for him. Claps, makes a giant cloud of chalk. Thank you, Bentley. I will be cleaning that up later for you. Pinching. Getting the fist in there, really hammering out the lactic acid. Looking around, making sure he's got enough time. They're telling him he's got it. Let's see if he can connect things here. Gets a big swing.
Strong.
Can he make it? He
and
gets
he holds
it.
On.
Literally fingertips. Straight into the sideways swing. Zero hesitation. Got to make quick decisions here on the cliffhanger so you don't get too taxed. Very perfect textbook placement of the hips. Unfortunately, doesn't get enough swing going to that cliff, but almost the first clear of that obstacle for this wave. Really well done. Just that grab on the lightsabers was really well done too. I think we're getting a post-run interview here with Owen. Over to you, Owen.
Bentley, my man, what an awesome run. You came out here, you conquered so many obstacles up until that last point right there. What was going through your mind?
I was just thinking, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. On the first few, there was a little bit of, grip on it, but on the last couple, there was, no grip. You see them on the bottom, but there was, no grip.
Yeah, a few of those had no texture on the top of them. It changed it up, made it a little difficult. You look so smooth through the rock wall. Good stuff, my man.
Thank you.
On to our next runner, Miles Wilson.
Here from Skyhook. Couple of really strong athletes here from Skyhook. I'm joined here right now with Brandy Lebsack, the other owner of Ninja Intensity. How do you feel about this comp so far?
Oh my gosh, I am loving this comp. I am loving all the smiles on these kids' faces. I just hope they're having the best time, and these boys, Caden and Max, put their heart and soul into this comp, and I think it's showing.
I couldn't agree more. Having the kids be able to try the things the pros are able to try almost exactly at this point with this age group with the big drops and everything, it's got to be huge for them.
Right, and they're doing it.
They're doing it,
They're
too.
not afraid, and they are doing it. And, I think that's what Caden and Max has always believed in, because Caden and Max started at such a young age, and all they wanted to do was be able to be on the big boy obstacals, and they're bringing that to the youth, and I love it.
And it's really cool to share that, especially with the 7Us.
Right.
Really getting in that young age now. I never thought I'd see 7-year-olds doing courses like this, but it's really refreshing to see everyone try it.
Absolutely.
Especially Kellan, 5 years old.
5 years old.
On a bucket course.
Yep. Insane. Miles here is crushing the course.
Getting on the Ratatouille course. He's from Oregon at Skyhook.
Awesome.
They have a couple of strong athletes here today. Getting a big swing started already. Aiden using some beta leaning up against the pole to conserve energy for the judging later on. It gets taxing standing out there on your feet, moving around nonstop. It can be real tiring. Unfortunately, Max slips up, not holding that hold for him, and he slams into it a little bit. But it looks like he'll be just fine.
I've noticed a lot of kids looking over their shoulder, wanting that, making sure
Can
that
he get
hold
the spin?
Is not going to be a factor.
And he holds it,
Look at that.
controls the twist, gets the ring, makes the dismount.
Nice. He made that look pretty easy, actually.
I'm making an executive decision to change the name of this obstacle to carrying groceries for mom.
I like that.
And the
That's a good-
overhead approach is working out great for a lot of these athletes, not spending time wasting grip on it. Sounds like they got that bucket fixed. It's good to see. That was crazy to see that bucket fly off, but he didn't let it touch the ground.
Yep, he just
held
kept going.
strong. Shout out to Pete Feinberg being quick on that fix over there. Especially Ryan Lepsack, too. Quick on the fixes here today, guys. You love to see a well-run comp. Planning out his hand and foot placement here. Seeing a lot more matches on that brown hold. I guess you can call it that. It's turning into white with all the chalk we're using here today. Getting his feet up. Looks like he knows a thing or two about rock climbing. Literally using his leverage to reach out. Not letting his feet slip once. Really keeping those feet planted, using his toes. Really efficient here. Already on the third board. I think this is the fastest we've seen someone get up to that hold today. He should be able to get two hands on this, no problem. Also, getting that right foot out. I absolutely love the technique I'm seeing here. He was in and out in, I think 30 seconds. That was the quickest I've seen that done today. On a survivor, is he going to take his time or does he feel confident hanging? Let's find out. What's been your favorite thing about mini buckets so far, Brandy?
Again, just seeing all these kiddos and their smile on their faces, loving every minute of this comp. I mean, that's I don't know. That's really special to me.
Now, I know you're really close to Pete Feinberg. Wouldn't you say? Has he shown you his orange chicken recipe, or do I need to strangle that out of him? I'm really desperate over here trying to get my finger strength better, and he says it works, so I want to believe it.
I do not know anything about that.
Unfortunately, it looks like I'm going to bug him when he's back here later today. Already halfway through Survivor. Coach spotting it with him. Again, doing the leans I was talking about, ducking with him, going left, and then standing tall, looking to make sure he can spot it correctly. Very minute movements with the body. Good control here, hanging on a Survivor.
Wow, that was
through
perfect. That was really nice.
Really quick, maybe a minute, if not 45 seconds. Really textbook on that obstacle. Strategizing the next one already, getting ready, looking at the clock, making sure he has enough time to get ready, chalking up. Just on the fingertips, not the palms. I like to see that. Not like some of these other kids that dip their whole hand in the bucket and get a little too much extra. Yeah, front and back. Sometimes.
You never know when you might need the back of your hand for an obstacle, right, Cora?
Yeah,
I mean,
it
can happen.
I wonder if they'll put crack climbing in the future where you have to dig your whole hand into the side.
Right.
That's brutal. Already on the cliff, so see if you can get it. Catches it, makes it look easy. He's done it before. Beautiful sideways tech there. Gets his hips in position and throws confidently. Gets the grab.
This might be a full course clear here.
I think this will be our first clear for 11U's. The lead out, confident, one-hand hold.
There. Come on, buddy.
Record time, 5 minutes and 16 seconds.
That was amazing.
Barely looking like he's out of breath. Probably
Right?
could have gone again for a second round. Well done there.
Yeah, but he better get interviewed. I'm looking over my shoulder to make sure that.
I'm pretty sure that's an Owen interview right there.
Good. All right, Pete
We're going to
is
go
back.
over to interview with Owen.
Miles, what a run. Got the full clear. Looked so smooth through the course. Did you put a lot of prep into this run beforehand?
A little bit.
Just a casual clear for you, It was a really tough course. That was awesome. You pumped for the next stage?
Yeah.
Awesome. We'll see you there, bro. Good job.
On to the next runner, Harper, cleaver. Hopefully he acts like a cleaver and chops this course in half. Starting with his favorite Disney character, Stitch. You love when those favorite characters line up with the course. It's just so cool to see the theming here today, Pete. Welcome back, by the way, Pete. How we doing? Thanks for that bucket fix earlier.
I thought Cora was going to take my job. If it's not AI, it's these children.
It's always
when you get to my age, you always got to look over your shoulder and see who's going to take your job.
Couldn't agree more, Pete.
Yeah. That's a good idea. We should see if we can develop some AI to do some of this ninja commentary.
God forbid the things that they would come up with. They'd be like lightsabers and then backwards. I don't know how it'd be, Pete. I don't think it's quite refined enough yet for commentating. What do you think?
I do not know. I don't know.
All I know is he's about to get this grab on the lightsaber drop.
So what do we got?
Ooh,
this
a
plus
slow
one,
slide.
This plus one more U11 male competitor, correct?
Yeah, and then we're on to Sandra,
Yep.
starting things off with the females.
Yeah, but Harper's making it known he's not done yet.
On Ratatouille, cooking up some clean swings in this course. Another skyhook ninja. These skyhook guys have been coming here and dominating this course today.
Wow!
I thought he was going to link out of that straight to a dismount. Almost made it. Unfortunately, peels out just a little bit.
He was
really struggling to get the weights up, but gets it up, makes it happen.
He's got a look on his face like, who would do this to a child?
Well, you know who would? Max and Caden, Pete. That's who would do this to a child.
That's exactly right.
And that's how they get strong, Pete. Really telling them how to grip those holds here. Hopefully he can make it happen.
That was a hard fall on Ratatouille. Like, he shook that off quick.
That was a real quick fall, Pete.
I mean, he was spinning in midair.
I'd be sitting there for at least 30 seconds.
We're going to get a slow-mo replay of that one at some point.
Oh, absolutely. He almost bounced up, I think, a little bit too, didn't he, Pete?
That was unbelievable. Love this hang climb.
Really getting through his hang climb really smoothly, already on the third board.
Yeah, speaking of like who would do this to children, like during the walkthrough, I'm standing next to some of the dads. And
yes, both hands.
Jason Ehtessabian's like, who would do this? In what other part of the country is it okay to send children up a hang climb that high?
Well, it looks like they need to make it harder next year, Pete.
Yeah, and so we can only do this in Colorado.
Now, that's an interesting shakeout I just saw. It was like the hello, how you doing kind of shakeout like this.
Yeah, I saw a little, like, he was a little tongue wagging in there.
You like to see some new beta with the shakeouts, Pete.
Get those hands up high, let gravity go to work on that lactic acid.
Really gritting down for this one. Really focused on the balls. Looking really good for him right now.
He's looking super
Harper.
comfy here.
These later kids are getting the beta and going through it really smooth, confident pull downs and easing up on the gas when needed.
Do you think it's easier holding on to the handles versus doing one hand on the bar, doing a dead hang? And
I'm glad you brought that up. I was about to bring that up. I do think, in fact, it's easier when your hands are level on the same plane.
Yeah.
Because it shows, because that one hand, it's really hard to have that leverage down and keep your arm bent.
Right.
Already through.
Look at his time.
Through Survivor, 3 minutes, 24 seconds.
Look at his time.
One of the faster times
he gets both these points. That'll vault him into second place.
This could definitely get him through to the next round if he connects things here, Pete.
More shakeouts, more shakeouts, more shakeouts, more shakeouts. Look
Getting
at that.
the hand sideways shakeouts. Already at 30, beating Vale's record. He broke the counter is what I'm hearing, folks.
I want to see some super slow-mo shakeout action.
Gets a beautiful big swing right away. Almost hits the cliffhanger behind him.
Right.
Catches it almost with his knees.
He's got plenty of gas to go.
Unfortunately,
just got the hand wrong.
Comes away from the board a little bit and can't quite get his whole hand on it.
He did
Still
get
hits
a
the buzzer
point.
like a champ.
He
Love
did
to
get
see
a point for that, though. He got the first touch point, if I'm not mistaken. Look at this. Look at this. Watch this. One rotation, spinning in the air. Oh, jeez.
I thought he was going to land that.
Wow.
We have Bentley over here joining us.
I think it's super slow-mo.
What did you think of that
shakeout.
course run earlier, Bentley?
I thought the course was really fun, very techy, pumpy. I thought it was really fun. Here we got Tyler.
What would you say your favorite obstacle on that course was?
On stage 2?
On stage 2/stage 3.
I think I like the see, there was a lot of good ones. I like the Survivor and the hang climb the most.
Oh, yeah. Have you ever done Survivor before?
I haven't tried it.
Of course you have not, because nobody else has Survivor but Ninja Intensity.
Exactly.
Exactly. Hang climb was crazy, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, when you saw that, when you walked in the building this morning, we're like, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, did you think that you were going to get kind of this pro-level course at Mini Bucket when you signed up? Did you think it was going to be the pro course?
Yeah. I didn't know it was going to be the pro course. It's very similar to the pro course. I like how it's like the same routes and all that
Exactly.
stuff. But it's fun, so. Tyler over here. Let's go. Pull him back.
Do you think the ears are getting in his way?
I don't know. He ran like with the ears on stage 1, and
Right.
they stayed on for
Most
the
of
whole
it,
course until
right?
the last obstacle.
Exactly.
So, let's see if he can commit on this one.
Yeah,
Let's
so,
go.
and look, he's
got
always just
the
throwing the ears off. He needs the aerodynamic.
Yeah, let's go.
There it is.
That was good.
So is that bar on the backswing really getting in the way?
I mean, I think some people are, including myself, scared of that they're going to hit their head on it.
Yeah.
But, yeah. I don't know if it's getting in the way, but
Ooh.
I think, yeah.
He doesn't look terribly comfortable with those, does
he? He's got the lock off.
Right.
There we go. He's on the hang climb, taking a little bit of chalk.
And the ears are back on.
Yeah.
Did he just regrow those? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe his dad put him back on or something. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Yeah, I was at a comp one time when Caden's backwards hat fell off. Not
Yeah.
once, not twice, but the third time we all just started screaming to leave it.
Yeah.
Because whoever the ref was kept like picking it up and giving it back to him.
Yeah.
We're like, just leave it. It's gonna
Taking
come
up
off.
time, right?
This is a really good route too.
He's going really fast through
Yeah.
it.
Do you do rock climbing? Like, are you comfy with this?
I don't really do rock climbing a lot, but I've practiced it lately.
Yeah.
Sometimes,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I've only been to a rock climbing gym once, but Tyler looking like he's been doing it a long time.
I mean, that didn't phase him at all. Look at his time. He's at 2:30.
Yeah. Taking chalk.
He sees the top of the podium in reach now. He just has to
Yeah.
execute.
He's going really fast. I think there's only one clear so far, right?
Don't you think the ears are going to get in the way here?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe.
only one full clear so far.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, it was that Miles, I think, got that job done.
Yeah, Miles got it done. Those cliffhangers, the last few are really slick. Like there's no texture on the top of them.
No. Well, that's probably because Caden, and Max is training on those all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Whatever grip those things, whatever, grip was on them, now that's like polished smooth.
Yeah.
I like his focus here. Look at that.
Tyler getting that ball through the maze. He's got it. Just a little bit more.
One
There we
more.
go.
2 gates in
To
a
the
row.
hole, and
Perfect.
it's off. Now he can dyno and go to the rings.
Yeah.
Nice. Let's go.
So
Doesn't
did you
look
talk
like
to?
his face at all.
Did you talk to any of the pro ninjas that competed in bucket of chalk before you came out to compete in mini bucket?
I didn't. I just,
You say I'm just gonna roll it on my own.
Yeah. I've been watching the bucket. I watched the whole stage 1. This
Okay.
year.
Okay. What'd you think of the
7
commentary?
hours. I thought it was really nice.
I thought it was pretty good too. Yeah, if I may say so myself.
Yeah.
What'd you think of Elijah when he was on the mic?
Yeah.
Thought he did pretty
it was-
good.
Yeah, pretty good. But Tyler over here, inches to a buzzer.
So
He's just gotta
close.
Get this dismount.
Full clear, yes sir.
Go.
That is a first place run for the U11 male competitors.
Let's go. And he will be running last at the rope. Let's go.
Unbelievable.
Let's go.
Yeah, he's got to be happy with the fact he's going to be running
Yeah.
that rope last.
Yeah.
Gets to
Knows
see
what he's
everybody
gotta
else
do.
goes for him. Yeah, set himself up here.
Over to Owen with the first run.
Tyler, you went so unbelievably fast through that course. You got the full clear. Was there a plan to go that fast through that course?
Yeah, I was trying to go a little fast and just clear everything.
Well, you accomplished that. You looked so smooth. Your ears came off on the ratatouille obstacle. They came back on. You got them readjusted. You finished the course with the ears. Is there good luck in the ears?
Yeah.
Awesome stuff, bro. We'll see you on the next stage.
On to our next runner, Sandra Towler.
We got Sandra here.
Repping the Katie Bone swag.
Yeah.
On her favorite obstacle from Lilo and Stitch.
Says here her favorite obstacle is Isabella Folsom, but she's rocking the Katie Bone shirt.
Yeah, Yeah.
Seems kind of like betrayal there, Pete, doesn't it?
Right.
Maybe she's just trying to leverage the power of both great ninjas.
Yeah. They're both top women competitors. So.
Right, without a doubt.
But Sandra here, making them very smoothly. She's got it. Yeah, she's got that fourth one spinning now.
Gets a little spin on there. Hopefully she can get it in.
Stay calm. There it is. There it is. She's got Porter giving her some coaching, too. She's got all her bases covered for the top pro female ninjas.
Right? Now we got the lightsabers.
Yep. Bentley, what's your home gym?
Ninja Nation Huntersville in North Carolina.
Okay.
So
And that's pretty new, right?
it's 2021.
Yeah,
so
a couple
sort
years,
of,
right?
Yeah. Can she get this dropping one? I'll see.
That's a big move. Goodness
Yeah.
gracious.
It's like 2 feet up.
Got to squeeze.
Just misses that right hand, unfortunately.
Yeah, it was up. Wait, I don't know if the camera angle really gets you that, but I mean, it is really up there a good ways.
Yeah.
Plus, you're hanging down. I mean, that's a big move.
If I'm not mistaken, that's literally the same height the pros had to do in the other bucket.
Yeah.
I think so.
It looked the same.
If
from
not,
here.
yeah, if not exact, it looked darn close.
Let's see if she can grab this pizza and hold on to it. Let's go.
So did you got the right side of this instead of the left side, right?
Yeah.
There we go. She's lined up.
She's got enough
Oh,
swing.
she's got to let.
She got it
let
right
her rip.
here.
Let her rip.
This is going to be the one.
This
Does
is
she
the
get
one.
it?
Whoa.
Immediately turns out on the side. Hopefully she's okay. That was a big fall.
I almost feel like there needs to be an arrow, like grab that side.
Yeah. I think they told the
Don't
athletes,
grab
but
here.
again, mid-run, it's kind of hard to tell where you need to go.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, it's been a pleasure, Bentley. Thank you for joining us here today.
You got some more
Great
work
job
to do.
today.
You got some more work to do, buddy, right?
Thank you.
He sure does.
All right.
See you guys at the rope climb.
Oh, we'll see
yeah.
you there. Yes, sir. Up next, got Ember. Favorite ninjas are the Beckstrands. I believe we have King Beckstrand right there watching.
Yep. Does he go by King?
I don't think he goes by King, but he certainly is one, Pete.
I mean, he has turned out a princely council
He
of
sure
ninja,
has.
ninja pros.
Like Luke, Kai,
Can't forget about Bailey.
Bailey as well.
Yeah, and let's not be sleeping on Holly, right? Holly's hit some buzzers.
They all competed at professional level too, including himself in the Masters.
Exactly.
Really good job done over there.
Excellent work there by Ember.
Favorite, I guess this is weird for me to say, Disney character, Darth Vader. I never would have made that correlation before, but with the acquisition, I
wonder
guess.
if she means like Anakin.
Anakin or Darth Vader?
Or
I
like
don't know.
Darth after he
well,
had a
she is
change of
holding a
heart?
red lightsaber right now, Pete, so I think she's going from Darth Vader and about to be at Anakin right here. Some Luke right there and
That was the
Anakin
Darth
right
Maul,
here.
Darth Maul saber to an Anakin saber.
Using the Force here on these
Is
obstacles.
that an Obi-Wan saber?
And it looks like
Oh, yes.
she gets
There
the
it is.
grab.
Nice 1-2 match there.
Looking really solid on his
Yep.
first couple of obstacles. Definitely forces with her, indeed.
Refs were very clear. You are not allowed to double stack on a single dropping lightsaber. Had to grab both. Force move.
I mean, she's pretty stacked. She has not only Darth Vader using the Force on her side, but also her home gym being the grip. Sounds like she has some solid grip here on the course, Pete.
I mean, I think we'll see it right here. I mean, there's a ton of commitment required for this move. Up, out, got that bar behind you. You know it's going to spin.
You need to make sure you either grab dead in the center or more on the left side so it doesn't spin out on you. You need to keep that in mind, all while building your swing. So there are multiple things to think about. Goes for the right side, unfortunately spins right away.
Side. Yeah, boy, that thing released quick. I want to mic up Brian Beckstrand. I think we need to hear some of that expert coaching next time we do a
I think we
bucket
need to
comp.
hear his thoughts on how he views things. The overhead grocery approach.
Yeah, making.
I don't know if you overheard earlier, Pete, but I took the executive decision to rename that obstacle Carrying Mom's Groceries. What do you think of that?
I think that's a great name for it.
I think it's literally exact training for that. Maybe she'll be doing more of that later when she goes home.
Yeah.
Taking a good shake out there, looking at her approach, a couple stretching. First time I've seen a stretch today, Pete.
Yeah, I like this. I like this shakeout, this 30-second rest right here. I think that's smart, given where she is in the run order.
Getting the feet up, trying to push out.
Yep.
Keeping her hands on the good one. The one above it isn't so great.
Oh,
unfortunately, it
that's a
doesn't
big
quite
pull
make
move.
the reach. And I think that does it for her run. Good job there, Ember.
I think that might be good enough for
The lead
top
out
five
again
here.
on the lightsabers. Really well done there. We got a Mara Ninja Intensity team member here. Favorite ninja is Hans Hertz. And again, it hurts to hear that because I am one of her coaches, Pete. Off with the stitch obstacle.
Can't we just be happy for Hans?
We can 100% be happy for Hans. It hurts I don't see him right now, Pete.
No, he is not in the building today.
Haven't heard that one before, have you?
He's probably training to get ready for the Air Force Academy.
Yeah. Congrats. Shout out to Hans Hertz. Congrats for getting in. We wish all the best to you.
It's a shame they don't do any ninja at the Air Force Academy.
I wonder if that could change with Hans being there.
Could be.
Maybe part of their new training regiment could be some ninja.
Well, he's been saying he's been doing a lot more kind of endurance training, pickleball.
Oh, pickleball, yeah.
I don't think that's actually part of the training program, but
I mean, that's a fun way to get some of that training in for
But why
sure,
not?
Pete. Now, Mara likes to make dragon puppets. She's a dragon puppeteer, and I guess that goes hand in hand with her favorite character being Mushu from Mulan.
there you go.
Now,
It
I'm going to have
all
to ask her
fits.
if she
It all
has
fits.
a Mushu puppet.
Staying consistent.
Looks like puppeteering's helping with that grip strength here.
Come on, Mara. You got it. Come on.
Big move
Can
here.
she get this grab? It's really high up.
There it is.
Sticks
No
it.
problem.
Like it's nobody's business. Now, she has gotten a lot of reach to her recently. The past couple of years, she's gotten really tall really quick. So that should play an advantage here on this obstacle. Thanks to reach, no problem. I think it's going to be a common theme here later on in these runs.
Yep.
Can she get the grab, but also in the center, not the side? You want to go down the center or the left side so you can hold it.
Yeah, here we go.
Going right away for his younger athletes is really tricky. Unfortunately, goes directly to the right, pushes her off.
Yeah, so that's braced one way. You definitely need to get the other side of the cheese wedge.
Taking a second here to carry Mom's groceries. Overhead press technique. You
I
love
feel
to
like
see
it's
it.
like a carrying a cash to the bank thing. Did I see a cut on that forearm too? Maybe from a.
Well, I don't know if the kids want to be robbing a bank, Pete.
I didn't say you robbed the bank.
Well,
I mean, you got to carry the cash to the bank.
Well, I don't know.
All that prize money available on the table here at
Oh,
Mini Bucket,
touche,
and which is
touche.
considerable, I might add. Yeah, they might be carrying some heavier coinage to the bank.
They're practicing for that big payout later.
Exactly. Isn't that called like preparing for success? I like that.
I like that too. Moving on, hanging arms only.
Right?
Taking
Not
an
even
interesting
thinking
approach
about
here.
getting the hands
Doing
up.
both
Yeah,
hands
that's-
on the slope.
that was bold.
Unfortunately, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Good job there, Mara.
That was good work. I'm going to take a look at the leaderboard here, just see how we're standing for our U11 female competitors. There you go. So Mara's in good shape.
That'll put her in first place.
Yep. What do we got? 3 competitors left?
We got about 3 competitors left here with Amelia kicking things off.
All right.
Amelia Stell, Emmy. Favorite ninjas, Caleb Bergstrom down from Jungle Gym. Makes sense because that Jungle Gym produces some really fine young athletes there. What's that? Easton the Beast, is that his name?
Oh, yeah, Beast.
All over Instagram.
Yeah, right.
How old is he? He's got to be a young kid too.
I don't know, 8, maybe 7?
Actually, a little surprised I don't see him here today competing at
That
Mini
is a
Bucket
really
there,
good
Pete.
question. I wonder if he got.
Why.
Wonder if he got grounded.
Oh, doing too much ninja, getting too strong, maybe.
That's
that could be
right.
part of it, Pete.
Exactly. Amy's looking nice and comfortable here through the stalactites, nice and controlled.
Nice, calm demeanor.
Look at that.
I think she's done it before. It's a little pop out, nothing she can't fix.
There we
Gets
go.
it in. Already out. Right
Nice and
here any
focused.
second. On to the lightsabers. Favorite characters, Mike Wazowski from Monsters Incorporated. Now, did you like the first one or the second one more, Pete?
Look, nothing ever beats the original.
I 100%
Name one
agree with
sequel
you.
that was better than the original.
Empire Strikes Back?
No.
You like A New Hope more than Empire Strikes Back?
Okay, I am lying.
I got. So
Empire Strikes Back was better.
here's the thing with
All right,
that.
sorry.
I think
Name
that's the
another one.
only one I can think of. If I'm being. Oh, maybe Two Towers, Lord of the Rings. I thought was personally better than Fellowship of the Ring, even Return of the King.
I actually never saw any of the Lord of the Rings.
Really?
Yeah. I'm a busy guy. I don't have like 5 hours to watch it. Second bot comp was it better than the first?
See, I
That's
feel
a good
like
question.
I do have to agree with Sam over here. I think the
Buck 2.0
subsequent
was maybe
bucket
better.
comps have gotten better each and every time. What are your thoughts, Pete?
But there's just always something
Careful with your words
endearing
here.
about the original. That the original was worthy of trying to follow it up and make it better. By the way, I thought you were going to say Hangover 2 was better than Hangover 1, and I was going to punch you right in the throat.
No, because 100%, no questions asked. I agree with you there, Pete. Hangover 1 can't be
Wow, that was a
gets
huge
absolutely tossed down to the mat.
Holy
Hopefully she's
moly.
okay.
She didn't even phase her. She's like, excuse me?
She is built tough there, Pete.
Just taking the laundry to the laundromat? I'm trying out different things
This
here.
is mom's groceries, and nothing will change that, Pete. You can't take that away from me or anyone.
Wow.
To all the mothers out there, don't let Pete take your rights away for carrying groceries.
Next mini bucket, I think the merch table should be selling like helmets.
Especially for an obstacle like that, because that can shake some of those
That
young athletes
was
up.
the biggest fall we've seen in 2 days.
I think so.
She's just going to shake it off, breathe deep, and get to work.
Shout out for that mat placement, though. Good call on having a big mat there instead of a smaller one. Could have been worse with a smaller mat for sure. I think she's calling
Yes,
it
and
there.
I think that was a no reset rule that the judges were very clear on. She went up, and then she
Unfortunately.
touched down again. So, yeah.
Things can happen when you reset, so you got to be careful.
Excellent work by Emmy, and
Well done.
kudos to her for shaking it off.
Up next, we have Abigail Bagel Martinez. Her favorite ninja is herself.
It's funny because I sometimes feel like everyone else is playing checkers and she's playing chess.
Oh, yeah. She's 10 steps ahead of everyone else, looking up to herself.
Exactly. My favorite ninja, that's me.
Yeah, that's all me.
That's awesome.
And it's showing here in the beginning of this course, Pete. Her favorite Disney character is the genie. Maybe she can show us some magic here out in the course. Maybe come up with a couple of wishes later.
I think she's going to need it. I think she's got all the skill to get a full clear. I believe in this ninja.
Oh, 100%. Me too. Now, if you were to take 3 wishes from a genie, Pete, what would they be?
Well, wish number 1 would be for mini bucket next year.
And you can't wish for more wishes or any of that silly nonsense, Pete. Just throwing that out there. So mini bucket, okay.
And then wish number 2 would be world peace. And wish number 3 would be ending childhood hunger. That's my 3.
I think that's a pretty solid list here, Pete. See,
I'm a selfless guy.
Mine's a little different. I'm taking more of a selfish approach. I think my first wish
I'm taking away the world peace one. I want free unlimited popcorn every time I go to AMC movies.
Oh, there you go. Got a little something for him. My first wish is going to be knowing what your orange chicken recipe is, because he will not give it to me, folks.
Absolutely
No matter
not.
how hard I try, he will not
Absolutely
budge 1 inch.
I
asked Brandy. I asked everyone.
I'm still picking I'm still picking Sasquatch hair out of my teeth from this morning.
So that's number 1, no questions
Because
here.
Sasquatch tackled me and you didn't help me.
And number 2 is knowing who Sasquatch is. I still have no idea who he is.
Yep.
And number 3, is when is the next big bucket, not just
wow,
mini bucket.
okay.
Are we going to do both?
See, that's what I don't like about that.
Unfortunately, misses the
lead-up.
reach there.
Yeah, that static reach.
It can be costly
That's
if
what I'm
you
saying, right? I feel like if you lachey, it just put two hands together.
See, the way that you could make it work, though, is if you reach, you immediately let go of the backhand so it doesn't pull you
it's more of
off.
a lead. Yeah, that's the whole thing.
And then the other problem with that is you don't get much swing out of that either. So
Right.
it's a kind of
But we saw
give-take
Vale-
situation.
We saw Vale's U9 run, right? His first place U9 run, and it almost pulled him off twice.
Oh, yeah, that was nuts, the grip he
Yeah, the fact
had
that
on
he
that.
hung on to that with his backhand was
Oh,
unbelievable.
absolutely. Looking confident here on the rock climbing wall, doing some good bumps. Really using that sloper hold, just
There we
really
go.
just bumping around here.
There we go.
Getting a flow going.
Is that a Tyler Smith hat she's wearing?
I
think it is.
I think it might be.
That's some good-looking swag.
I'm going to have to ask Tyler Smith himself if I can get a free hat later for myself.
I think you're
going
gonna have to pay for it. No freebies.
It looks like I might have a chance here, folks.
You're gonna use
Tyler's
one of
giving
your
me a
three.
nod over here.
One of your 3 genie wishes is going to be a free Tyler Smith hat.
It may be.
Got to match. She's got to match.
She's got to match and hold it. Gets
There it
it
is.
long enough to get off.
Woo!
Hopefully she takes her rest here. Looking a little tired on that hang climb. Shake it out a little bit before going straight into this one.
Boy,
Taylor with
she
the
is
chalk.
crushing.
Are those new ARC Ninja shirts
I
with
like
the
that.
teal in there? I like the
that.
color
That was a
teal.
good that was a good-looking shirt.
Before, sorry ARC, but the gray shirt was not doing it for me. But the teal in there, the little blend of color, I love to see that. So good job there,
And
guys.
tie-dye, always in style.
Oh yeah, like our Ninja Intensity hoodies, the tie-dye there's a little fun
All right,
flavor.
so-
The bucket hoodies, everything.
So
With
let's go
little
back.
tie-dyes better.
So your 3 wishes. Lock it in.
Orange chicken recipe.
Seriously?
Yes.
Even my orange chicken recipe?
Yours
I'll give
is
it
the
to
only
you, but
one
there's
I
not
want,
going to be
Pete.
an orange sauce in there. You get no sauce.
Don't pull a Caden Lipsack on me, Pete. I need all the orange sauce if I'm going to make it through this course.
Yep. You got to earn that sauce, baby.
So that's my first wish.
That's
and
a lesson in
final.
life for all the children listening. You got to earn the sauce. No free sauce.
I'll work hard for it. I just need to know what it is.
Orange chicken recipe. That's number 1. What do you got for number 2?
Number 2 is a mini bucket and a regular bucket. Can we make both happen? It's pretty taxing
In a
on Max
counter
and
year.
Aiden,
In a
but
counter year. That's a
potential
good
is
call.
there.
That's a good call.
Make everyone happy.
You got one more before Bagel gets up to this last obstacle.
And wish number 3 is for Bagel to have fun on this last obstacle and have the time of her life.
All right. I see the clear. I see it. Some shaking out, maybe.
is
Maybe
crushing
some
this
shaking. There you
course.
go. Some shaking, some shaking.
Got 11 shakes so far. Couple
Counting her
stretches.
seconds out.
Should have a stretch counter and a shakeout counter. Maybe get a hammer fist to the forearm counter as well while we're at it.
There's the grip.
Gets that. Lachey.
Hold
Can
it
she
tight.
connect this? Good movement of the hips across.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
yeah, there it
gassed
is. She
out a
got-
little bit.
got a
but
point.
Still gets a point getting off that hold. Way to run, Gail.
That will put her in first place so far for the U11 females.
And we're going to do an Owen interview here in a moment. We'll be right back.
Abigail, awesome job through the course. You're the furthest one so far through this division. You made it past the hang climb, past Survivor, all the way to the cliffhangers. How does it feel?
It's good. It was very tiring.
Good, good. Well, it's supposed to be. This was a stage 3 style course and a stage 2. You know, you typically don't see that. You did so awesome. Can't wait to see you on the next stage.
You've done everything here, even the maze.
All right, you ready? Yeah. Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
All right, joining us here is Kit Kat. Kate, how you feeling today?
Good.
Did you have fun running that course earlier today?
Yeah.
What was your favorite obstacle you would say?
Maybe the ring one, the one that Ananisa's on.
Yeah. I thought that there might actually be like candy, specifically Kit Kats, in the carrying buckets. Wouldn't that have been awesome?
Yeah.
Like you could have had a choice as a competitor to either complete the obstacle or put the buckets down in the middle, grab yourself a piece of candy. What would you have done?
Get myself a piece of candy.
I would have got myself a piece of candy.
That's the best answer there.
Yeah, without doubt. I would have grabbed like one Kit Kat out of one, Fun Dip out of the other.
I didn't get to make it to that one, but it's
know, but maybe that could have been a rule that if you didn't make it to it, you just got to go and get some candy out of the bucket and make the bucket lighter for the other competitors to follow. That way you could have helped out your buddies and got yourself a fistful of candy. That's a good idea.
Hey, it's a win-win there.
Yeah.
Already on Ratatouille, a strong run so far here from Anissa.
Addie Herman is Anissa's favorite ninja. I get that. Addie is super strong. Yeah. Yeah.
Really strong coaching voice. I love the strong coaching voice because then the athletes can hear it really clear and cut.
She's really strong.
Yeah. There it is. Wow, she holds on. Wow. I think she unintentionally got the wrong side of that cheese wedge, but somehow held on. If there's a redemption, are you going to try that obstacle?
I'll put Kit Kats in it.
Are you going to put Kit Kats in it? Yeah.
I'll go to the store, get Kit Kats, and go put them in. And
How about
try
this
it.
one? Instead of putting Kit Kats in the obstacle, what if we put Kit Kats down as like soft matting? So that if you fall into like a pillow of marshmallows.
If I fell in them, I'd just start eating them, Pete. I don't know about you.
I would just roll over and just go to town.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to pay me $5 just to get up off that mat.
Looking strong here on the hang climb, using feet, keeping wedged in. Really strong start.
Yep.
Going straight to that sloper hold.
Look at that. She's comfortable on it too, right? I wonder if she's a rock climber. We got to find out.
It looks like it because she's refusing to let those feet go at all, Pete.
No, right? I mean, she's keeping that foot contact right there. Love it. Probably doesn't climb in her Adidas usually. So what obstacle would you like to see added to a mini bucket comp in the future? What obstacle is like Caden, Mac, right? Yeah, Kit Kat based cliffhangers. That's a good call. Do you remember in bucket number 1, we had an Oreo obstacle? Advance ripped the cellophane off the Oreo packaging. Just like ripped it right apart.
Trying new obstacles and getting to know new people.
That's true. You probably think of all the people you met. Think of all the friends you now have all across the country because of Ninja. Isn't that amazing? Yeah. Do any of your friends do Ninja?
Yes.
Yeah. Are your best friends people who do Ninja too?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that makes total sense.
Did you get to compete with any of them here today?
There was one, but she wasn't in my age division.
Right. I've seen a couple of Jungle Gym shirts here. Ooh, that was so close. What a heck of a good run there. And her time was unbelievable. Really
what a
efficient.
way to round things out with Anissa. Thank you, Kate, for joining us. Did you have fun here in the commentator booth today?
More than enough.
Well, we love to hear that here.
Is awesome. Well, thanks for coming out and joining us. Good job.
Thanks. I think we're going to post-run interview here over to Owen.
Lady of this age division right here. What was your mindset going into this run?
Oh, I have to clear.
That was amazing. You were
so on the female side, Anissa. Wow. Look at that. I mean, seriously, 6 seconds ahead of...
Neck and neck there between Abigail and Anissa. I think we're going to see great things here on the next course.
Unbelievable. So my understanding is top 5 move on to rope climb?
I want to say that's the case, but I'm not 100% sure. We will confirm
Max,
that.
Who have full authority to make any changes that they want at any time. And then on the male side of U11 division, excellent work. Tyler, I mean, getting the full clear in 4:10. Miles still in the full clear as well, 5:16, followed by Harper, Brooks, Bentley, and Lorenzo, Bryce, and Aiden. So, seriously impressive stuff by our U11 division.
They've been crushing this course, Pete, and I'm really excited to see what this 13U division does. We're going to go ahead and take a little break and see if we can get things going here for you guys.
Hi, my name is Caden Lebsack.
And I'm Max Feinberg, and we are
Bucket of Chalk. We are a company.
We make things for ninjas by ninjas, like shirts, rodeo ropes,
Liquid chalk, galaxy grip, and buckets.
all kinds of chalk made by us for you.
All right, guys, welcome back to our 13U wave here at Mini Bucket. On to the final wave for our stage 2 here. Joined by Bagel today, who just ran the course earlier. How did you feel about that course?
That was pretty good.
What was your favorite obstacle, you would say?
I liked the survivor obstacle.
Survivor? Yeah, I like doing a puzzle while hanging. It's a little taxing, but it's also working your brain out just a little bit. Would you say you're a big puzzle person? Yeah? Do you like escape rooms or anything like that?
Yeah, I love escape rooms.
Oh, they're the best. So we're going to start things off with Devin, followed by Aiden and Will. And then we'll get things going from there. Only 14 runners, so it shouldn't be too long for us here. Round of applause for Devin. Getting ready to go. And he's off. Straight to the cliff. Lock off, getting through that first obstacle really fast. Getting a good sideways swing into this bar. He's already off that first obstacle. This is a new changeup, very interesting changeup. I think this was from the last year's bucket, or the one before called Oppenheimer, where they had the canes, but also the balls on the ends. Have you tried this one yet, Bagel?
I have never tried it yet.
I wonder if the weight of the ball is going to be a big factor for these kids here today, holding that weight up while they swing through it. Unfortunately, slips off a little bit, but moving on to the lightsabers here. Hopefully he can get the swing he wants to get up and holds it nice and tight, controls the backswing. All right, let's see if he can get the height here for Ahsoka. And it looks like he does. A little stoppage there, playing to his favor. Gets off this obstacle nice and quick. Not too burnt out, moving forward to Ratatouille.
It's doing great.
What's your favorite Disney movie, Gail, if you had to pick one?
I like a lot of them. It's kind of hard to choose.
That's fair. It is hard to choose when they're all bangers. He's cooking up this course right now. Let's see if he goes for the reach. I'm thinking he will with those long arms. And he sure does. Coach Kyle telling him to really build that swing real quick. Turning into the other side to get a bigger swing quick. I think he's going to go for it here. Grabs the middle, taking the time to go to the side to make sure he gets the tightness to hold it. Almost slips off, but controls it. Gets the dismount, moving forward to Mom's Groceries. I changed the name earlier in case you guys didn't hear. Doing the shoulder press approach. I think that's beneficial, especially here later on in the course, so that they don't get taxed with their grip going to hang climb. Now, if you were to pick a hold to start on, which one would you pick on? What color? Would it be that one? Yeah, I think that's going to be the favorite hold here today for this wave. A little higher reach. It's easier to start a little higher. But at the same time, I think their end point's a little further too.
It is,
Let's see if he can keep his feet wedged in. Keeping his toes on the hole is a little delicate there, looking good.
A lot of those holes are very slopey.
Yeah, I think there are only 2 holes that have some good space for him.
Yeah.
Like even this one's a little slopier than people think from the angle they're getting to see. Getting his feet twisted on there, trying to push up. Getting his feet on. Looking really good moving up. Can he get to that top hold? He's almost there. All he's got to do is show control with both hands, and he's done it. Moving on to Survivor. Now, do you think he's going to take his rest here going forward, or is he just going to go straight into it?
I don't know. It's very pumpy.
It's a really pumpy obstacle. Sitting there stretching, being smart about it, just wants to get clear out of this course.
It's making me pumped even thinking about it.
I know, because you've already done it once. I can't imagine you thinking about doing it twice.
Yeah.
Now, what do you think? Do you prefer hanging from one hand on the bar going down to the cliff, or just both hands on the cliff?
I think both hands on the cliff is a bit easier.
I think so too, because then you don't have to really reach down and really bend your arm and push it down or up.
Yeah. Coach Kyle there is helping him figure out where to go.
I like the way Coach Kyle's doing it, pointing and leaning with him. We call that the coach lean, where he goes down with him and leans with him like he's doing it with him. But unfortunately, it looks like Devin's a little tired. And I think that's going to do it. Good start off to the 13U wave, Devin. Great job. You see that control of the swing there on that lightsaber. Nice job. Up next, we have Aiden. I want to pronounce his last name correctly. I'm going to say Wilder. What do you think it is, Gail?
I don't know.
Fair enough. Nothing wrong. Being sure. Going with the swing here with his arm straight.
Gets for that very fast.
Getting through these first obstacles really quick is going to be crucial going into the later obstacles, making sure you're not spent. Especially this one. This one looks like it's going to be very challenging for our 13U athletes. Because not only is it a cane, but it's really heavy, and you can tell that that's just starting to tax some of these kids out. All the way from Fair Oaks in New York, wondering if the altitude plays any part in his course runs here today. Oh, his favorite ninja gym is Fair Oaks in New York. He's from 605. Whoopsie. You make those mistakes sometimes. All good. Gets through the lightsabers in a blink of an eye. Getting ready for Ratatouille. Taking his time, getting his breaths in. Looks like he's going to start on the box and get a little push off there. Gets the reach just fine. I'm almost wondering if all these 13U athletes are to just start reaching everything and taking that to their advantage. What do you think, Bagel?
I mean, as they get taller, it'll be a lot easier.
That control was so close on that spin out. Nicely done there. Moving on to Mom's Groceries. Running, too, making it look super easy. Over the shoulder approach. Nicely done.
See what hold he'll start on.
I think we're calling it the brown hold is what we're going to call that one up at the top, because you're basically skipping a whole board at that point, and that's going to be huge. I don't think we're going to see anyone start at the bottom here today, Bagel.
I wonder if we'll see anybody start at the green hold.
Oh, just like kind of jump out to it and hold it? I'm kind of curious about that myself. Do an arms-only approach. That can be a little taxing if you don't get your toes on there real quick, especially with the sloper holds like that. It can be challenging. Still holds it anyway. Has grip for days, apparently. Getting his toes on there, leading out. To secure that point. Getting on to the next board. Gets a hand up. Climbing that ladder nice and slow, making sure he stays locked in.
See if he can hold on to this.
Unfortunately twists out just a little bit. That's a heck of a drop for these young athletes there.
That was a great run.
Shout out to Aiden. Good job on that course today. Right here on that spin, you can see he almost peeled off. Gets a couple fingers off, but still holds it. All right, up next we got Will. So Will's from New York, unlike Aiden. Ready to go. So Will's favorite character is Donald Duck. Can you do a Donald Duck impression for me, Gail?
No.
Can you, or you just don't want to?
Both.
Both? Fair enough. I don't think I could even if I wanted to. Let's see what he can do with these canes. Gets a really good swing and some nice beta there, grabbing on the bottom of the cane to make sure it feels more like a ring.
Yeah.
Bumping up on the cane to get it in. Works out great. Now, from my personal experience, sometimes it's really hard to get it out of those pipes.
It is very difficult.
But it shouldn't be a problem here.
Yep.
Just got to watch the swing. And he gets it done, no problem.
First person to get through it.
First person to get through that obstacle. Getting through these lightsabers super quick. Quick matches and reaches. Links out of it. What a boost of confidence here from Will. Get out of that obstacle in the blink of an eye. Already building a swing big enough just to reach it barely. Gets a big pull back here. I believe he's going to go forward on this swing here. Goes to the center, so he has time to fight that downward spin. Very smart move there by Will. Locks off just enough to secure it. Fingers all stayed on.
Made that look easy.
Gets to the ring. Dismount's not a problem. On to Mom's groceries. Now, let me ask you this, Gail. Do you have practice carrying groceries in for your mom?
Yeah, I have to a lot.
I'm pretty sure that's why you're pretty good at that obstacle. Isn't that right?
Maybe.
Maybe. So how many bags could you carry at one time if you had to say?
I don't know. Maybe like 3 on each hand.
3 on each hand. That's 6 bags, Gail. That's pretty impressive for your age. I personally would struggle with that just a little bit. Gets the foot on there just with the toes. Keeping those feet on there is crucial to save the energy for later. Really holding on. No problems here. I don't even know if he's pumped, Gil.
Doesn't look like it.
Literally 2 hands on the slopers just climbing up like it's no problem. Getting up a little bit, Max cheering him on, hoping he can get 2 hands. 1, 2, gets it, no problem.
He made that look really easy.
Not just easy, really easy.
Yeah.
On to Survivor, he's going to take a second to get his headspace, get that chalk on his hands. Make a little cloud there for me to get later.
He went almost straight into that.
Yeah, he didn't even take any rest on that. Maybe 10 seconds at most. That was pretty quick. Very smooth moves through Survivor here. I believe he's at the point, or we're at the point where they're tall enough to see where they need to go, so that makes it a lot quicker for these older athletes.
Yeah, it got really difficult to see near the end ones.
So you were able to see it in the beginning just fine.
Yeah.
For you, it's just the end.
Yeah, like the very last one I couldn't see.
And that could be challenging on this move right here where there's 2 in a row. They may not know it's 2 in a row and just go for it. Good move up to the bar, getting through the rings. Doesn't need that last ring. No, thank you. I'm good.
Let's see this last obstacle.
Taking a sec to get through this last one. We got a shakeout counter. He's only at 5. I think that's a record for, maybe 6 or 7. I spoke too soon. That was, again, minimal shakeouts for most of our athletes here today. I think our record is breaking the counter with more than 30.
That's crazy.
That's a lot of shakeouts, Gail. Oh, it was Vale. Vale loves his shakeouts. He sits here and go, pew, pew, pew. It's kind of funny. Oh, gritting his teeth. Oh, doesn't quite get the cliff. Beautiful run, though. He should still be really proud with himself on that. Nicely done, Will.
That was very close.
Look at all this. Linking straight into the lightsabers. I think it's the first person we've seen today even attempt thinking that.
I wonder how
well
many
done.
shakeouts I had.
We're going to go over to Owen for a post-run interview.
Will, my man, dude, what an unbelievable run. I have to compliment you on this second obstacle here. You were so efficient. You ready for the next stage?
If I make it, sure.
Awesome, bro. We'll see you there.
All right, on to the next runner. Already through his first obstacle, not a problem. Let's see how he does this cane obstacle here. You're going to see a lot of these later athletes grab that second cane by the bottom just like a ring so that they don't feel like they're going to slide off. Because I personally feel like a ring's easier to grab than a nunchuck, don't you, Gail?
Definitely.
He's going to choke up a little bit on that cane just to get it in and then pull back. Almost.
Oh, he gets it.
Gets it secured. Not a struggle whatsoever with him. Gets it in just fine. Gets to clear. Shout out to Max Celebra on the camera. I don't know what that kid can't do. Has his hand in a little bit of everything here today. And to my left, I actually see Porter manning a camera herself, getting a little taste of everything, not just resetting, but camera work too. Really good job by our team here today.
Now he's already on the red lightsaber, going really quick.
No hesitation whatsoever going through these obstacles. I thought he was going to link it there for a sec myself. Making these obstacles look really easy. Maybe we should have made that course harder. Beautiful dismount there. He's going to take a sec to get his breath back. More chalk.
It's definitely a very tiring course.
It is fatiguing running a stage 3 style course. Nothing but upper body, non-stop. Really turn up the forearms can be really taxing. I'm assuming he's going for the reach, and he sure does. I'd be shocked if I see a lekie later to it, if I'm being honest.
It is a very big reach, so we'll see.
Oh, goes straight to the right with confidence. Holds it just fine. Doesn't need the ring, goes straight to the mat. Straight into mom's groceries. Shoulder press technique here, making sure that the weight doesn't fatigue his grip. Taking the long way around to get some H2O hydration. Really smart move there.
Do you think he's going to go to the brown hold?
I am going to assume either the brown hold or he's going to jump to the greens. Maybe we'll see our first green jump here. Oh, he certainly wants to start there, and I don't blame him. That's where I would start myself.
I'm pretty sure that's where I even started.
Now, which one of these holds was one that looked good but wasn't? Was it that second blue one right there?
Yeah.
It's deceivingly looks like, oh, okay, I can dig my hand in the back, but then when you get on it, you're like, no, I can't.
The purple one, too, is a lot more slopey than I expected.
This one right here, the one he's on? Yeah, because it looks like you get a pocket, but yeah, I see that now. It looks like it's more of a sloper.
Yeah, it's almost flat.
Oh, unfortunately falls backwards. Big fall there, but he looks like he's just fine. Getting it out of his head, trying to stay focused. Getting plenty of chalk to keep moving forward. Now, are you a liquid chalk person or a powder chalk person?
Well, I usually use both.
I would say liquid in the beginning, powder through. Is that right?
Yeah. I think that's the strategy.
I can imagine liquid in the middle of the course would not be the most ideal thing to do.
Definitely not.
Looking really smooth through Survivor. He certainly is surviving. Oh, unfortunately, turns it a little too soon. Brings it back, though. Oh, gets through quick.
Do it again. Oh.
Just bounces off the wall. The hard thing with some of these tennis balls in that Survivor obstacles, they bounce off hard. It can be extra time, just makes it way more taxing. Gets through one of the gates, unfortunately drops. His forearms are spent. You see it in his face. Really good job there, Alfio. Well done. Look at this twist here. I don't know how he held that. That was really impressive. Up next, got Roscoe. I know you know Roscoe really well. You train with him on a regular basis. How do you think he's going to do on this course?
I think he'll do really good.
If you were to give him a ninja nickname, what would it be?
Roz.
Wells?
Roz.
Oh, Roz. Like Shop at Roz, patent pending, or like just Roz?
Just Roz.
Just Roz the Boz? We got some good ones for you here, Roz, today. It's the first time I've seen that tip up. Doesn't affect him whatsoever, though. Looking really smooth.
See what he does through the canes here.
Grabs the bottom like a ring. I think that's going to be a consistent theme here today.
Yeah. Skips the first.
Yeah, that cane could drop pretty easily if you're not careful because it weighs a lot.
He gets it
First
Gets
try.
the tip in, but just enough to bump it up and get it all the way in. Very nice. Has to turn that cane around. Uses the in between the knees approach, and it works out.
He gets it very smoothly.
And he gets off in record time. He only needed one stretch, not even a shakeout, just half a stretch there. Straight into the next obstacle. Looking like the lightsabers are a little slick for him. Unfortunately, slips off of that red lightsaber. He can shake it out and keep going strong, though. Needs that chalk up.
See what he does on Ratatouille.
I'm confident he'll cook up something just fine on this obstacle. Does the reach. Gets a good pullback. Gets a big swing right away. Will he get the grab in the center or go straight for it? Taking his time, making sure he has it lined up the way he wants. He goes to the left in the center. Good call. He's going to get ready to take the impact. Unfortunately, spins him right off, and they'll call his run right there. Good job, Roscoe. Well done. Up next, we got Gavin Shields. And he's off. Getting through that obstacle quickest I've seen in just about 5 seconds. Straight into the cane. Really impressive move there. Lead out. Gets the cane in right away and bumps it up. Setting a record time on these first couple obstacles. Under 30 seconds to lightsabers. I think he's going for time here, Bagel. What do you think?
Yeah, he's definitely going very quick. And he
Links it all. Gets out of there and literally in the blink of an eye.
It's only at 45 seconds to the Ratatouille.
Is he going to go for the move right away?
No.
Smart and takes his time to make sure he can handle the impact.
Makes that really smoothly.
Reaches right at the end of the swing. Mom's Groceries, he has experience with that, and we can tell right here. He's wondering what his time is, and he's only in 1 minute and 10 seconds. Really good off. The quickest I think I've seen anyone here at Hang Climb today. Now, where is he going to go? He's looking like he's thinking about it, but he's going to start with the brown hold approach like most people. Not a bad decision. Moving up really fast. Now, Gavin's favorite Disney character is the Grinch. I didn't think the Grinch was Disney, but I guess you learn something new every day. He may not be stealing Christmas today, but he certainly is stealing this course. Taking his time, making sure he gets all the optimal rest he can, or not. I spoke too soon. He's really going for time. Survivor in 2 minutes is unheard of at this point. Really tracking that ball. I love how the Ninja Dad's there with him, straight up underneath, looking up with him. That's the best thing to see. Super invested dad right there.
I mean, he's got the shirt for it.
He certainly has the shirt for it. Big, bold print. You can tell for sure from a mile away. I think that was about a 30-second Survivor, Bagel. That was pretty fast. Gets out of there. Doesn't even make it look hard whatsoever.
I don't think he has any shakeouts to this point yet.
Yeah, I think this is a record shakeout counter for sure. Looking really strong.
He's doing this very
Literally
quickly.
making this course look like it's his warm-up. Getting the last move here. Staticking the last move. Can he get the dismount? And he does it. First full clear for the 13U course with an incredibly fast time to boot. Right here, just linking out of the lightsabers like it's nobody's business. Like it's just a speed course, not even a stage 3 course. I think that's Owen worthy here, guys. Let's go over to Owen.
Gavin, my man, bro, you came cruising out of the gate. Every obstacle you sprinted. Did you even rest at all?
A little bit before that one. That was like the only one I was really worried about. All the other ones are pretty good though.
You made that look too easy. Like, you know that was supposed to be a tough course, right?
No, it was pretty hard. I'm pretty pumped, yeah.
I couldn't even tell you were pumped. I saw one slight grimace on like the second to last cliffhanger. That was very impressive. Can't wait to see you on stage 3.
Thank you.
All right, and we're off here with Ethan Malik. Now, I see here his favorite character is Jar Jar Binks. I personally can do a mean Jar Jar Binks impersonation, but I am simply going to refuse to do so until later today.
Better keep that promise.
Well, we'll find out later with this last runner if I have the guts to do so, but for now, we're going to watch Ethan get through these canes, grabbing it like a nunchuck on the tape. Gets through it, no problem. Can he get it in right away? It's got a big swing. Sometimes a big swing going into this one makes it a little trickier, but gets it in and bumps up a little bit. Oh! It can be very tough with the standstill swing like that, especially bumping the stalactite, so it swings around a lot. Let's see if he can save it here with the one-arm swings. Really throws it up there, hoping he can get something to connect. That was close that time, but didn't quite go. He's going to need some magic to happen here. Unfortunately, it doesn't connect. Moving on to the lightsabers. Maybe he can make something else happen here.
I mean, his favorite Disney character is Jar Jar Binks, so maybe he loves the Star Wars movies.
Well, this might be his favorite obstacle here today then.
Yep.
Already at the Ahsoka Lachey. Gets the drop, no problem. And now it's time for him to be a chef. Hopefully he has experience cooking. Now, that might be one of the tallest 13Us I've ever seen. What do you think, Gail?
I mean, he's like a foot taller than me, so I would say so.
So surely, I think he honestly might be taller than me. Seeing him hang on that obstacle next to Max, he's really tall. Unfortunately, the pizza just tosses him down to the mat. Really good effort there by Ethan. Well done. All right, we got our top 7 here. Gavin in the lead with a blazing time of 3 minutes and 22 seconds with a full course clear. Well done, followed by Will. It's only one fall here at 4:07.
Some great athletes.
And here comes another fast runner. I know Grant, he's been here before. He likes to go fast, but I'm curious to see how he's going to approach this course. I have a feeling he's going to go fast himself. Can you get it in right away? Sometimes this can be costly if you don't get it right away because it gets taxing on that one arm, but he gets it in. Turning it around. Hits it on the side, doesn't quite get it in. Oh, once again. Gets it in there. Very nice job. Gets off real quick. Still under a minute here at Lightsabers. Doesn't take any rest. I think he's shooting for Gavin's time here. Is he going to link out of it? I had a feeling he would. Making short work of the first half of the course. On to Ratatouille. I like his style with the goggles. I think it's actually a smart call because sometimes when you're hanging and you have chalk all over your hands, it can fall everywhere on your face and really distract you. So it's not a bad idea there on Grant's part.
Yeah. Seems like he's going really fast, just like his favorite ninja, Kai Beckstrand.
Ooh! And he gets that spin around. Connects it, looking like Kai Beckstrand, like you said, Bagel. Have you noticed that some of these kids with their favorite ninjas, they kind of have a style similar to them? Like, since his is Kai, he's trying to go fast like Kai.
Yep.
Now, he says he loves strength-based obstacle and can do 42 pull-ups in a minute, so he should have absolutely no problem getting through hang climb here. Already almost on the third board. Doing the interesting cross maneuver there.
It worked out.
Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Gets his feet on just to be sure, bumping his hands up. Is he going to jump and reach, or is he going to play it safe? He's going to play it safe and get both hands on it, and he does it. Literally jogging to the next obstacle because this course is not tiring enough for him. Literally grinding the chalk onto the box for me. Thank you, Grant. Now we need a shakeout counter for this bad boy right here. That was a good 20, I think. How many do you think it was if you were to guess? Probably not 20, but close.
Probably like 10.
10?
10 at most.
10 at most. Well, we'll see how many he does here after Survivor. I have a feeling it's going to be more than 10. Getting through Survivor pretty quick and smooth. Oh, you can see the strain on his face. He's really fighting for it. Gets through it really fast, though, so that should help out a lot. Hopefully he can bump up to the bar. Oh, he does it. Getting through the rings. Look at that pain on his face. He's getting through it. Well done, Grant. Get enough through this course. Amp yourself up. You got this. Gets a pound of chalk on my box for me.
I mean, the more chalk, the better.
Oh, 100%. If it helps, it helps. Karate chop in the arm. That's a new strat I haven't seen here today. No fists here. It's all chops. Only 4 shakeouts. I think those chops should count. Come on, Grant. Get through it. Oh, he gets the move. Can he make it connect? No, unfortunately, peels out on that cliff with a respectable effort. Well done there, Grant. Way to push through when you're tired like that. Up next, we have moves like Jagger Paxton. So his favorite ninja isn't an actual ninja from the show. It's Ralph Macchio from Karate Kid. Shout out to an old classic. I would say he counts as a ninja 100%. Wouldn't you agree, Gil?
Yeah.
If he knows how to literally do martial arts and take names, I think it's fine by me. This is an interesting favorite Disney character. It's Hey Hey from Moana, the chicken.
I was actually almost going to put that down.
That's a good one right there. You like the more obscure characters from Disney movies here. I'm actually a little surprised I haven't seen any of the females put down Elsa. Maybe it was time for them to let it go. Already on the lightsabers. Takes his time on the backswing for Ahsoka, and it pays off. Linking through everything else, being told to go quick and go, 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 and he certainly is right now. Gonna go for the reach, humongous pullback. Probably take one swing and go for it. Knowing him, sure does. Can he control the swing? Ooh, beautiful control on that swing. Not even an effort broken there. Going to Mom's Groceries. Looks like he has a lot of experience carrying Mom's Groceries, considering he's sprinting through it. Need to give him 10 more bags next time. Going straight to the brown hold. Matching on that little hold's kind of impressive. I did not think there's enough give there, Gail. What are your thoughts on matching on that hold? It doesn't look like it has too much to offer.
It's very, like, not the best hold.
This looks a bit awkward, yeah. Kind of like me a little bit. Gets his feet wedged in. Ooh, slips a little bit, but saves it. Shaking out just a little bit, trying to stay efficient throughout the course. Gets his feet up. Can he do this last move? Hopefully he can stay locked in. 1, 2. Not a problem for Jagger. Gets on the box. He's going to go straight into it. I do believe so, Bagel. He's already on it, ready to go. I honestly don't even know if there's a point for me to commentate on Survivor anymore, because every single runner that's been on has been made it look so easy.
Oh, it's a little bit stuck. Got it. Already through it.
He's getting a really fast time here in only 3:10, really going for that first place spot. Definitely trying to secure his spot moving on to the edge tower here. I think that might have done it. Let's see what he can do here. Taking his time. He's certainly shaking out. Really confident on the one-arm swings. Takes a swing back. Not an issue for him. Beautiful tech. Literally watching poetry in motion here. Unfortunately, doesn't get the right hand on there, but really well done there.
Super close.
One of my favorite runs today. Really smooth. This is our last male for... Sorry, I'm reading Simon's notes. And apparently he really looks up to Gavin Shields, because all he wrote for me to talk about is Gavin Shields. So here you go, Simon. Here's some more Gavin Shields. Already on the canes.
Just like Gavin Shields.
Pretty fast like Gavin Shields here. No one is ever going to use that blue pipe, are they? No one wants to waste their time on it. Very smart move there. Speed course. It's not easy. Making it fast, just like Gavin Shields. Doing a really nice job here, Simon. 2 in a row. Are we sure he's not using the magnet? It came out real fast.
No, you hold it like a man. 5 runners, you can do it. Don't cross your legs, don't forget. Well, Porter commentating really makes things difficult.
Of course, so I'm really excited to see how they put it together. Starting with Kaylee, out from Massachusetts, Ascend Obstacle Training. Oh, she is one of the weird ones that loves vertical limits. Do you like vertical limits,
Oh,
Porter?
they're my favorite.
Now, why is that? Explain to me why vertical limits are the favorite.
I mean, they're so grip intensive, so fingertip. They're they're a lot of fun.
But you like hurting your fingers intentionally.
It doesn't hurt if you're clearing.
But that is the best point I've heard all day. If it doesn't hurt if you're clearing. Really good training device. Also makes sure that you stay on cliffs a lot longer. Fair enough.
Kaylee's got a good choice.
Really good choice there. Kind of curious what the choices for the others are later on today. Have you been to Ascend Obstacle Training? I have not.
I have not either.
Well, I guess we're going to have to go there. Maybe they have enough vertical limits for you to train on as well.
We'll have to see. They're hosting an NSC this year, so I might make it out there.
Yeah, you like your NSC, so we'll probably see you out there.
Hopefully.
I think we're about to get started here in a little bit.
Okay.
Well, Porter came to say hi for a little bit. Me, Porter, on the camera. It was great to hear from you. We'll come bug you here in a little bit. Thank you for coming by. I think we're going to grab Taylor Green over here for some commentating. Pull her over. How are we doing, Taylor?
I'm good. Sorry.
So we got our first runner, Kaylee. What do you think of the course so far, Taylor?
I think it looks great.
Oh, it's going to be a fun time. Are you going to run it later, maybe for training or something?
Maybe. That could be fun.
I guess we'll find out. Off to a strong start already, reaching for that blue bar. Gets out really quick. Let's see how these canes turn out. A couple of the earlier males struggled with these just because of the sheer weight of it. But she has a smart approach, grabbing the bottom of the cane just like a ring, so grip isn't an issue. Hopefully she can get this cane in real quick because it's really taxing if you don't get the tip in right away.
It takes a lot of patience.
Bumps it up, gets it in first try. Really well done. What would you say your favorite obstacle on this course is, Taylor, that you've seen so far?
I really like the, what is that one called?
Survivor?
Yes, the Survivor.
I think, honestly, that's going to be
awesome.
a crowd favorite here today.
Yeah.
It's not the most entertaining to watch, personally, if I'm being completely honest, but it is the most fun to do.
It
because
is.
you're literally doing a puzzle while hanging at the same time, and I thought that idea was really cool.
I also do really like the lightsabers.
Me too. I'm a big Star Wars guy, so it's really refreshing to see some lightsabers here today. On the backswing. Holds it. Straight to the Ahsoka lightsabers. Can she make the grab? Really easy, no problem for her. Slow descent there. And gets the dismount, no problem. On a Ratatouille. Let's see if she can cook up this spin out of the cheese here. A course malfunction, unfortunately, I think.
That's not what
We're going to see whether or not they're going to give her a rerun or just have her pause the time and go from there. It happens, especially when a lot of people run that obstacle back to back.
She's just too strong. Just pulled it right off.
Just too strong, training those limits too much. Literally pulled the limit straight out of the board.
Crazy.
I think we're going to pause here for a little bit just to make sure that it's all screwed in nice and tight for her. We'll take a little break. We'll be back here with you guys in a sec. So it looks like they're sitting there figuring out how to get it back. It shouldn't take too long. We'll be back here in a moment.
Oh, they made step on your toe.
And we're going to Trinity. Going to give Kaylee a little bit of a break and let her go back to where she was, getting a rerun. It happens when the holds pop off, unfortunately. They made do with it, and it's already fixed, thankfully.
Some interesting camera work going on out there right now.
Doing a little 360. Who is that?
What happens when you put Max Lieber on a camera?
Yeah, that's what happens when you get Max Lieber on the camera. That's right. Got Trinity here from Warrior Playground. Her mom, Melissa, is a big-time competitor called the Terminator, so she should do just fine on a course like this. Favorite character is Stitch, so it's good to see if she's doing it right now.
Yeah, she's right out of the gate with Stitch, huh?
Can't ask for more than that. Already on the canes. Hopefully she grabs the bottom, and she does.
I don't think they made any modifications from the male runners to the females for this obstacle, did they?
They did not, so they get just the extra added challenge right here, guys. But I feel like everyone's going to be skipping that blue pipe.
Is that how you would do it?
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen a single person use that blue pipe once. I don't think they will. Oh, no. Gets barely the tip in there. Bumps it around just a little bit. Hopefully she can make it happen. Really struggling for it.
Come on.
Using two hands to try and get the pull up to hold the lock off on the cane.
So what would your strategy here be? Let it kind of stop moving and then try it, or just keep trying it every time?
You just got to keep trying it. It's real hard when it gets to this point, but she got it in there.
Wow. Well done.
just takes the patience.
It's a lot of patience while hanging, so you can be frustrated. Sometimes with moving obstacles like that, it helps when you just stop it with your cane on the side to try and get the momentum slow down just a little bit.
Looks
but
like
on ones like this, it's
barely
really
in
challenging because no matter how you touch it, it's going to spin. So you got to get it in almost perfect every time. See if she can make it happen here.
Nice.
Gets it in. Gets out of there.
What commitment for that
Bet
point.
she's relieved that she's done with that.
Time.
Yeah, probably a minute and a half.
That's awesome.
Hopefully she takes that full 30 here to get some rest for the lightsabers. A lot of dynamic moves there.
These lightsabers look like a really fun obstacle.
They're super fun.
Oh, I love the idea of the double dropping ones. I haven't seen that one yet. I know the last bucket was only one, but was two. It's really cool to see that, especially tying in with the character Ahsoka too. Gets the grab. She make the red one happen.
Yeah, this up move is tricky. Oh,
it doesn't
really
quite
high.
reach it. Moving on to Ratatouille. See if she can cook up a move here. Hopefully that hold stays in for her. I think it's fixed just fine now. We'll find out here in a moment. So Trinity does do 6 other sports besides ninja. Do you think cooking would be considered a sport?
Well, they have competitive cooking.
So that's why I'm wondering.
Competitive baking?
that's true.
Yeah.
Maybe she has some experience cooking here right now.
It's a great obstacle for it.
Oh, 100%. Got the chef's hat, the wooden spoon.
Oh, no.
Unfortunately, gets yanked off on that reach, and I'll call her a run. Good job there, Trinity. Up next. Yeah, the save there on the cane was really well done.
That was impressive how she fought for that point.
Up next, we got Bryn Evans here from Utah. The grip got quite a few athletes here. Brian Beckstrand's out there coaching, doing a good job with all these kids here today. Favorite Disney character is Remy from Ratatouille, so she'll be pleasantly surprised to see that obstacle later on.
She's got to get through these canes first.
Yep.
Getting that first move really smoothly.
Another skip of your famous blue pipe.
Yeah, no one, I guarantee not a single person's going to use that. No questions asked. Ooh,
It's there
sometimes.
for aesthetics.
Really challenging to
you
get
go.
that in with a big swing, but she makes it happen. Really textbook placement here. Nice and gentle, not too tough. Pull straight down once it's in, not a problem here.
A little change of direction with your swing for the dismount.
Gets it just fine. Not even looking at the chalk bucket, not even tired at this point.
Only a minute into her run.
Going really fast. Good pacing here.
See if she can get this swing.
Getting
up
the
to that red.
turnaround right away, facing this red lightsaber backwards, I feel like
Very
it's a lot
smart.
easier.
Oh.
Unfortunately,
So close.
slips off just a little bit. Now we're on to her favorite obstacle here with Remy. Now, Taylor, I've been asking everyone, what would your favorite Disney movie be and why?
That's a hard one.
Man, on the spot.
I know, it's really on the spot.
It's always tough on the spot, absolutely.
My favorite Disney movie is probably Tangled.
Tangled? Why Tangled?
I don't know, I just always loved it.
Is it because you also have long hair?
Maybe.
That could be part of it here. I think the horse does it for me in that movie,
Yeah,
if I'm being completely honest with you. Got a lot of sass, and we love that here.
Yep.
The
she
1-2.
made the
Nice.
Let's see if she can hold the grip. Oh,
Very
fingertips, and she
controlled.
does.
I mean, she
Well
trains
done,
it at
Bryn.
grip.
She
Of course
does
she
train
was
at
in it.
grip, so fair
Makes
enough.
sense.
Mom's Groceries here, bangs it on the box for good measure. Not even breaking a sweat.
Nope.
She looks like appalled that she had to carry those all the way over there.
Has a lot of experience carrying Mom's Groceries, indeed. Planning out her moves here with Coach, figuring out a good start.
Not even taking the rest.
Now, how cool would it be to be coached by your favorite ninjas? I think that would make everything that much better.
Yeah.
That's like every ninja's goal, though, isn't it?
Oh, 100%.
Oh, not even
Just-
taking the feet. There
Just
we
bumping
go.
hands like crazy here. Feet, what is that?
Oh.
Unfortunately, grabs that hold in the wrong position and peels out. Good
It's a
run
great
there,
run.
Bryn.
Wow, that was a good run.
Another
Yeah,
rock.
right here is the pizza. You can see that almost peel out, but holds the fingers super tight. On to our last two runners here. Bryn in first with that run, followed by Kaylee and Trinity. We got Kaylee running again right now. Or is Millie?
Yep.
I get them mixed up.
Right into that.
Yeah. Millie's very
Looking
strong.
really quick here in the start. Already out.
Light work of that one.
Already gets the swing she needs.
She's looking for a big move.
Yep.
Yep, and again, no love for the blue pipe. Sorry, blue pipe. Maybe next time. Being very patient with that move. Smart call there, not placing it unless you're sure. Getting it in.
Great focus.
You can see that focus in her eyes, absolutely. Already, I like the repositioning of the hand immediately before pulling it out. Very smart move there.
Nice.
Gets it in, no problem, shifts down, ready to get out. Smooth moves there, Millie.
Rocking the custom Tyler Smith tank top there.
Well, she is another barn athlete, so I would
is.
probably do the same.
Trains with all those barn people, so you know she's strong.
It's a turnaround, the good tech
Yes,
there.
that was beautiful.
Great reach on that.
I noticed Millie likes gardening. She planted her hands on those lightsabers with a lot of experience there. Gets off, perfect dismount, straight in a ratatouille. Unfortunately, she loves singing, but I don't think we're going to be doing any of that on the
I
course
was
here
waiting
today.
to see your transition into singing. I was hoping to hear some maybe ratatouille songs for this obstacle from you.
Maybe get an extra point for that, huh? It's a big swing right out of the gate.
It's a big commitment move here.
It is.
It's a big commitment. It's really scary when you go straight to that right side because it spins immediately. Smart approach here, straight to the left. Get ready to hold the impact. Oh, that is the best save I think I've seen. Full body twist, still holds on. Well done, Millie.
So that barn training, they're super strong.
Exactly.
Shoulder pressing mom's groceries, sprinting with the groceries. It's raining outside, time to get in.
Yeah.
Well done.
Those frozen ones in the freezer, man.
They get cold quick.
All right. Now this
little
rock wall
pumped
obstacle
here.
is the full one that
First
they had to
start
do
on
in
the green that we've
Yeah,
seen.
wow.
That was
Just a
aggressive.
straight pull-up. All right then, Millie. Well done.
It's hard because you don't have any feet, so you got to camp this all the way up to those next holds.
Now the transition onto this third one.
Yeah.
Looking really strong going to that third board. Getting a foot placement right there with toes. Perfect positioning, hugging the hips on the board. Is she going to bump all the way up?
Oh, wow.
Not quite. Could have, though. Looks like she wanted to. Gets the toes on for added measure. Get the point.
Almost there. Oh my. Trying to strategically find her way to that top.
Now, I think they told her to reposition her hands because you're not allowed to use those holds on the right side, so they're giving her a chance, I think.
That's,
She's trying to figure out, unfortunately, slips off. Gotta get some energy back in the tank for this very taxing long obstacle here.
Survivor. After all that work, man, this dead hang is going to be real fun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but the last thing I want to do after all of that is hang for another 2 minutes getting a ball through a puzzle.
I have to say the most entertaining thing has been watching all the coaches sway back
tilting
and
their
forth.
heads. I was talking about that earlier.
Oh, yeah.
The coach sway. Tyler just has his neck turning and contorting in different positions.
It's all verbal. It's no action.
Now, each coach has their own flavor of swaying with the athlete is what we call. Like, I like to go hips side to side. He does his head side to side.
Yeah. Taylor, as an athlete on there, is it hard to see that tennis ball once it gets halfway down?
Well, the longer your arms are, the easier it is to see, and I have very long arms. So for me, it wasn't that hard, but I know for some of the other athletes, it's a lot harder to see it all the way down there, which is why the coaching is really helpful.
Crucial.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially for the 7U or the 9U athletes,
Exactly.
it's got to be really frustrating not knowing where that thing's at.
Oh,
no. Really gave it her all on that, though. Really impressed, given all she had. Well done there, Millie.
Very good.
So strong.
I think we're letting Kaylee do that rerun due to the obstacle malfunction now. I don't think it's going to pull off, but she does have a lot of strength training those limits all the time, so we'll see if it pulls off again here.
So I think everything stays the same to that through the first 3 obstacles.
Yeah, they're just letting her get that pump up to that third obstacle. So that's why you see a timer not start yet, because they're going to have it be that exact same time and add it on later.
Gotcha.
So doing it this way, what I like about it is it doesn't necessarily put her to an advantage going faster on the first couple obstacles with that experience. It keeps it the exact same since she hasn't tackled the later obstacles in the course.
Right.
And gets off in record time.
Very nice.
Switching up hands, thinking about how to start. Good call there. Confidence is key, grabbing that red lightsaber.
Building that swing quick.
Holding it on the ends of the caps. Good save there.
Right hand was barely on. Okay.
And gets out. And you hear the time start because they're starting it up again. Let's see if she pulls it out with her sheer strength. Unfortunately, she doesn't have the strength to pull it out this time, but thankfully she can do the obstacle this time, and that's huge. Building that big swing. Trying to piece it together. Gets to Lachey. Saves the turn. Getting ready for that impact.
Oh my goodness.
Literally almost 360 turn with the spine. Almost got spun in half and still holds on, no problem. Being smart here. I've never seen someone do this approach where they shake out before the Rolling Thunders. A lot of athletes were rushing into it. But she's taking her time, making sure
double
she
your
carries
advantage
through.
for those for your rock wall.
Oh, 100%. Not just for the rock wall, but also for that cliff and Survivor later on, too.
That's right.
Mom's Groceries coming fast again.
Hustling through.
Literally
So the time
getting-
you see on the clock, the 1:11, is going to be added to her previous
It
run.
should be added to her other time, I believe. That's correct. Now, she's from Ascend Obstacle Training, so she should have plenty of experience ascending this hang climb right here. Bumping straight to the green hold.
Yep.
Just, you know what? I'm good. I'm going to bump up to that hold, too. Hopefully she gets her feet up.
I was
'cause
gonna say,
it's
not
usually
even putting her
full
feet on.
body.
There we go.
Getting told to put her feet up. Well done there.
I think she was asking.
And she was looking around like, what
Yeah.
do you mean feet? I don't need that. Oh, come
hang
on.
on,
You
hang
got
on,
the
hang
feet
on.
on there. Whew. Looks like she does have plenty of grip, though.
Yeah,
No, she's
very
there.
strong.
Ooh. Grabs
Damn.
the edge of that hold and makes it work.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, unfortunately,
man, that was a great
doesn't quite
effort.
make it around the end of that big hold.
Wow.
Hopefully she takes enough time here to rest before Survivor. Get the energy back so she can get another point.
Yeah.
After she's done.
And she's on. Now, Taylor, when you did this obstacle, you had to use the cliffs on the side. Is that correct?
Yes. Makes it a whole lot harder, but
Oh, yeah.
still.
Now, were you one that just held it in the beginning when it was in the other bucket, or did you move along with it as you did it? I personally feel like doing it this way is so much easier and then moving across.
Yeah, can't remember how I did it in competition, but I don't know if but after the competition I did it just staying at the beginning and then waiting, not moving with it. It's much harder to move with it. It's a lot harder to
then
control.
your neck is all backwards, contorted, and it's hard to see.
Yeah. So
I would think the angle would be best at the beginning.
Yeah.
You know what I did, actually? I remember now. I went, so you know how they had a lekie on it?
Yeah.
I did all the moves and went to the front and then looked backwards and did it. Kind of,
Yeah.
I don't know, counterintuitive, but at least after I did that and got it out, I could just go to the lekie right away.
Yeah, because you weren't hanging forever before the...
She made it to the final obstacle here.
Yeah.
Taking all of her time.
Already.
Very smart.
For the cliffs, we got a shakeout counter of 16.
She says her favorite obstacles are cliffhangers and vertical limits, so...
Should feel right at home here
It's a
with
big
these
move.
vertical limit ledges on the
Only
cliffs.
one arm.
One arm swing saying, hey, make this harder, guys. Holding
wow.
on with one hand. Makes the transfer across. Goes for it right away. No hesitation, but slips off just a little bit.
Great
Good,
run.
solid run, Kaylee. And we're going to go to Owen with a post-run interview. Be right back shortly.
Kaylee, what an incredible run. Earlier you came out, you had a slight obstacle malfunction on the ratatouille obstacle. You came back, ran the whole course, and came this close to clearing. What do you think? What do you think about your performance?
I really liked the second course a lot.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad. That was such an awesome performance. Can't wait to see you on the next stage.
All right, we got our last runner for the entire stage, wrapping things up with Liz Pulsgrove. She's known for going really fast, so I'm really excited to see how this run turns out.
Yeah, this is our last runner of
That
the
run ended
stage
up
2,
putting
right?
Kaylee in first, and this is our last run, yeah. Followed by Millie, Bryn, and then Trinity. Wiping her shoes off to make sure she's good to go. I know there's probably a lot of chalk up on that box from all the stage 3 runs. Thankfully, I don't believe you need your feet too much except for hang climb, so she has that going for her. And she's off. Looking smooth, using her body to carry her through his first couple.
Light work with that first obstacle. 11 seconds.
Changed her mind immediately, saying, I don't like that. I'm going to do this approach instead. Really
Still
smart call.
Not interested in your blue pipe.
And it's official. The blue pipe did not get used once today here
Nope.
at Mini Bucket. Maybe better luck next year.
Oh, that was very
Gets it
clean.
in right away. It's always super satisfying to see it get in immediately. See if she can do the same thing here. She does. Angling the dismount. Should be able to get off on this swing. Does it. Ready for the lightsabers here at 50 seconds. Not a bad time to be there at all. Not taking any time to rest whatsoever. Feeling very confident in her ability to move through this course efficiently. Grabs it in the bottom and still holds on.
Oh, and swinging on it.
Gets the red grab, no problem. Getting ready for Ahsoka here. Unfortunately, twists her hand on that right and it comes off just a little bit. Shakes it off like nothing happened though.
She's going to regroup.
Crowd
on
is
this
very
one.
encouraging right now to Liz. Building a big swing. going for the reach, the best call here, especially with how tall she is. I believe she's almost as tall as me now.
Yep. It's very tricky to get the right
Seems
angle
like
on
the angle
this.
is
Yeah.
Oh, it is, because if you grab too far to the right, you're gone.
Yep.
I think when
Granted,
they-
some people did that, but it's really hard to control. Controls it down, uses the ring,
saw a lot of
gets out of
athletes
there.
earlier with that swing, get them too close to the right side, and they would spin in one motion.
In a blink of an eye, Mom's groceries have been delivered. Mom will be pleased with all the groceries today, guys. Taking the time to breathe, get that chalk on her hands, really stretch out.
Just taking advantage of her time here.
Got a couple karate chops here.
Now, this rock wall was the same exact obstacle that they did in the regular the regular bucket.
It was, but I don't think it was turned to an angle like that. I think it was straight up and down.
Yeah.
And I think some of the holds were different.
So, yeah, that would make sense.
We know we love putting our hang climb up here at Ninja Intensity. Once it's up, it's not coming down for a long time.
Well, another great thing that this comp did, especially for all the kids, I think, was they let all the kids experience the same type of obstacles that the real bucket of chalk.
That was the biggest thing we were talking about earlier, is how the kids get the
real
experience.
Yeah.
And that's a huge part in their growth, knowing that they're capable of so much more than they thought they were.
Oh, yeah, not just the obstacles, but the full production value with the interviews. I know my daughter's never been interviewed before, and she was super excited about it.
Feeling as important as the pros is huge.
Yep.
Taking a breath, resetting here, 3:30.
She
Make
made
sure
light
she
work
has
in that
enough.
rock.
She did.
Taking her time to get these last few down in the books.
Last few seconds of rest before she entertains this one. Looks like she's got Porter out there helping her.
Porter's kind of giving
winner
some
of
advice.
Bucket of Chalk helping you out is
It's no joke.
Yeah.
Good person to have behind your back for sure.
She goes more with the leaning method.
Yeah,
it looks
she
like.
does.
Like, I'm going to save all that lock off for the
yeah.
cliff just in case and just use my shoulders and my reach to my advantage. Really smart play here by Liz.
So as the athlete, I wonder what's harder, like trying to look for the tennis ball or focusing on your coach?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I
that
guess
was
it
a great
depends
move
on
there.
playing to your strengths. If you have a hard time hanging, then definitely those forearms are going to be
Almost.
barking.
Oh,
Unfortunately slips off Survivor. Really good job there, Liz. Just got a little too fatigued, unfortunately. Way to round out the 13U wave and the full stage 2, well, technically stage 3 comp.
Yep.
Really good job here done by our athletes. So we have Kaylee in
with 10
first,
obstacles.
Liz taking second, good enough to move on, followed by Millie, Bryn, and Trinity.
All five will be climbing
well
the rope.
done, all climbing the rope. That's going to be exciting to watch. Hopefully the weather cooperates with us here today. And then we got our boys, Gavin taking the lead, followed by Jagger, Will, Grant, Simon, Alfio, Devin, Aiden, Roscoe, and Ethan. Everyone had such impressive runs today. Really kept me on the edge of my seat. Really good job today. Well, we're going to wrap it up here and meet you guys over at the edge if weather permitting. Thank you guys all for watching. We'll see you guys there.